Hey Dana,
Hey,
what the
Bill.
fuck is going on? Is this insanity?
Oh, my bestie just joined. What's up, Dana?
When did I go
Bill, she's
down?
she's just making lies up now. You just ignore.
No, but hold on though. She knows exactly what I said to her in that message. She knows I said that. It was sarcasm. I didn't know what to say. It was given to us like, dude, when you don't know what to say, like, what are you gonna say?
That's believable. That's a
And not
sincere
only
statement.
that, not only that, I didn't know genuinely, like I didn't know the ins and outs of everything completely at that point. I was like, hold on, take a breath, because, you know, genuinely you don't know shit about anybody. Like, I don't know what's going on at that point. But can somebody share this out to T-Bone? Because this is wild as fuck. Accusations she's throwing at me. She knows exactly what I responded to her in that message. I read every word of it.
I think that
Congratulations was
contents
in there.
request That's what she does.
She sounds intoxicated. Has she been drinking?
I don't know. I would
No,
hope.
but
I don't
she's
know.
like
That's
having
none of my
people's physical
business.
way of making money. She's now sniping people. She started a live and people are sniping it. Just at
Like,
this point, it's just better to
this
ignore.
is getting out of hand, you
What's up,
know.
Robert?
Hey, Robert. But for her now to say that, wait,
Uh-huh.
because I just heard, I was told that she said, "What were you expecting from Belle?" She's also like her with, that C word, and she agreed to that. How dare you? You are disgusting at this point. And then you're wondering what kind of friend I was. I was a friend to you. I read you everything that any interaction that I had with her. Trying to spin this kind of weird ass narrative, you are disgusting.
Belle, can you put yourself in her shoes for a second? I imagine that having that happen to you in the fashion that it did is a pretty humiliating thing.
I
Uh,
understand that.
but
I
yeah,
absolutely. I
but Belle,
was there for
wait, hang on.
her.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, at this point right now, she's probably it's probably setting in on her that she really doesn't have anybody else to blame but herself, and it's very easy for her to like kind of lash out at you. Not let me rephrase that. She has a lot of people to blame, Gidget and Officer mainly, but she does bear a little bit of culpability just for kind of not reading on things, I guess.
I would like to see this proof that I knew before that night that I told her. Immediately after I was told by Gidget, I went to Bex
Yeah, I get
and
Belle.
told her, and I read her all the messages.
The
She
biggest
knows
point.
exactly what I said. The congratulations part
Yeah,
was more of a
Hey, Val, not
baffled.
to not to have this moment, but maybe we should before too many people join. Who was the first that ever told you about the dangers, darling?
You did.
I just want to say something real quick, right?
the
Like
floor is yours,
I
babes.
love I love bringing awareness to certain situations when it come to Black people, but I feel like this backdrop is like fucking with me, right? In the middle of y'all not even talking about this shit for one. For two, it smelled like white woman tears in this bitch. The last live, it smelled like white woman fucking tears. Listen, accountability, women. Hello,
Can we
accountability, girls.
can
I
we
don't need to be held
elevate?
accountable for
Not
shit. I
saying
don't
I'm
give
not
shit.
talking about you,
This
Belle.
is her shit. This is not my shit.
Belle,
Do
I'm
you
not
mind if
talking about you, right? This is what
do
I'm
you mind
saying.
if Bex comes over
If a
here?
man, hold on, let me land real quick,
Yeah, if she
Andrew.
wants to come over here, she can.
Let me land it real quick. I just want to say this, and I'm gonna drop it down. If if a man takes you serious, he's going to propose to you. Let's be clear. Anything under that, you are
Yes,
setting
I think that
yourself up.
that's what you
Okay, but we're not doing that though. That's not what we're doing right now, Dewan. I can give two shits about. That's none of my. I don't give a fuck. That's her
Right.
private life.
I'm just saying.
I don't
I'm
care
like I'm
about.
bored, and I want to.
That's not what I'm here for. I'm
Right.
here for. Stop it.
Like, I'm bored. I'm scrolling TikTok. I don't want to keep
I'm
every
here
fucking
for what
panel I go to.
she's trying to paint me to look like I'm some kind of fucking demon. Please let her up because
Accountability, girl.
I can't touch the screen.
did you congratulate Gidget on her relationship with Officer?
Yes, that's not new. She knows I read her that fucking
Did you
message.
congratulate Gidget on live after all this shit?
Congratulations,
Alive?
She just
Gidget.
said she
W
did
Gidget
You
and
it.
officer.
congratulated her?
Wait, hold the fuck on. Live? Absolutely not. Never.
No, you did. You did. You absolutely congratulated her on live.
I congratulated Gidget for her
Yes.
an officer on
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
No, I
Do you
didn't.
think
Yes,
that's
you did.
Unless, wait, hold on. Unless
So
I was
wait.
being sarcastic towards her, just like in the DMs.
That's not sarcastic.
I don't know what to say.
That's not sarcastic. You don't get to claim sarcasm. You congratulated a woman on stealing another woman's man. You was sitting in a VC with me while I cried.
your man.
You was sitting in a VC with me while I cried,
God.
congratulating another woman.
Oh my God,
Thanks,
this.
you're
That's,
taking
I
this.
thought I was your friend. You
Hold
told
on.
me you sat and listened to her cry. You told me to have a conversation with her. You congratulated her?
Bex,
Bitch.
it was not that kind
Sarcasm
of.
or not, did you
Show me
congratulate
the
her,
proof.
Belle?
Can you show me
I
the proof? The only
congratulated her.
Did you?
on.
No, you just said it was
Stop.
sarcasm. You just
Stop.
admitted it. You just
Okay,
said, oh, it was
stop. You're
sarcasm.
over-talking
Was
me.
it sarcasm or did you not do it?
Bex, when
Was it sarcasm or did
Bex,
you not
I
do
have
it?
no idea what you're talking about in a live. The only time I
You just
shut
said
the
it was
fuck up and let
sarcasm,
me
so you're
finish.
lying.
Can I finish, please? When it came to the DMs, when she told me, I had no idea what to say. I said, congratulations. It was more, I didn't know what the fuck to say.
You said congratulations on taking my man?
I don't think she
Bex,
said all
that
that.
was
Fuck you, Belle.
Not
Fuck
that
you,
now,
Belle.
not that
Truly
now
fuck
is the
you.
best
Yes.
time, but Mel, darling, can you mod this account, sweetheart?
Can you guys
Not-
stop?
yeah,
No,
that's
Bex,
not-
come
Dang,
back.
Belle.
Wait, Belle,
Shut
I
the
also
fuck
need
up.
mod.
I can't
And
yell.
high
No,
pickles.
no. Bex, come back because you're taking this the way you want
Belle,
to
I
take
don't
it.
want to tell you, I don't want to have
Stop
to teach you the lesson
talking.
that I've already done, but
Stop talking, Robert. Bex, that message, I read you that whole fucking message. What are you talking about? I read you that message. I told you I didn't know what the fuck to say at that moment. I didn't know how things were between you and officer, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on with her. I had no idea. How the fuck did you want me to like? I had no idea what was happening. I didn't know she took your man. I didn't know how long you and office. I needed to be reeled in or find out
can I
what the
tell you
fuck
what
was
happened, Belle?
happening.
Sometimes you don't even know it, but you just say nice things because it's your default. And everyone always says she's so sweet. And it's, you don't know sometimes what you're saying,
Listen,
Belle.
at that moment, hold the fuck on. At that moment when she told us in that message, it was like more, it was like a slap in the face to where like, what do you say? I
You
don't
are
know what to
sneaky,
say.
Belle, though. You are a little
Very
sneaky.
sneaky. You're a gypsy.
I'm
I
not
think-
sneaky. That's not
Anyone who
me.
calls her
Hold
that
on.
word in the next 10 minutes will be dropped.
That shouldn't be a
Okay, my
surprise.
fault.
Hold on. That message should not be a surprise to her. I read her that message. I told her about that message. What is she talking about? Why didn't she have an issue with that before?
Bill,
Do
I
you
just
think
want
it
to
was
let you know that I don't need mod. I'm just happy to be here. Thank you.
Belle, do you think it was a
Okay,
bad idea
one
to
second.
congratulate?
Observant, are y'all, is this
Oh,
you guys like
wow.
pissing
Okay.
her off on
Hold
stupid
on,
shit?
hold on.
Because,
Don't you guys anything. Like I said, I'm just happy to be here. Thank you.
okay, well, somebody needs to explain this to me because this is not
I
new
mean,
to
Belle,
her.
it is
I read
kind of
this to her.
funny,
Can someone
though.
get
It
Apple Me,
is.
please? Apple Me, are you in here?
That's
Belle,
the
I just
Apple
want
Me
to.
game.
Belle,
Now don't
Belle.
back down, double down. Say fucking congratulations right now. Fuck it.
Okay,
Congratulations,
hold
kitchen.
on.
Like
This is
double
stupid.
down.
The way that
Fuck
she's
that
trying to paint it.
bitch.
Stop, Dana. She's trying to paint it that I'm congratulating her
Then
on taking
go
her
for it.
man.
This
This is the dumbest shit
don't
Wow,
ever. I would
back
never
down,
do
Dana
double
that.
down.
supports home
Double the
wreckers.
fuck down.
But
Yes, I
wait, hold
did say
on,
it.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Congratulations.
So did either one of them get a ring? I'm so confused. I just got that question. Was there a ring, a vow taken, placed anywhere? I mean, I'm just before we go saying my man, then and stole and took and like all
There
these
was
words.
not.
It's just
Let the
Can
record be clear.
someone
There was not.
please, Apple Me, are you in here? Apple
Officer
Me,
and
please.
Ugly Gidget are both homewreckers.
oh my god, Gidget is like living rent free in people's head today.
I just want to make it very clear, right? In my head, when I did say that, it's like I don't even know how
Nice
to
to
explain
see
it.
you. It's like saying I love you in your
No,
language where
it
you're
was the
from.
weird. I didn't know what to say at that point, but I read these messages to her.
Well,
She
Belle,
knows
why are
exactly
you
what I
okay with
said.
that, though? I don't get
It
it.
was basically you, Belle, saying like you weren't comfortable with it, but you basically had to deal with it
No,
politely.
I needed to figure out what the hell was going on. I didn't know what was going on. Like,
Exactly.
I didn't
the whole
know if
time.
what was
Yeah,
what.
it's
Like,
about as
Girl,
awkward of a
girl,
situation
girl,
as a person can be in.
Belle. They didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Okay, they
exactly.
didn't
But
even know what the fuck
how,
was going
who
on.
is
That shit
Belle's
was
Get out of
responsible?
they
Like,
trouble.
what
didn't
the
have
fuck
not
you?
one
Hold
fucking
NFL.
plan. Hold on, they didn't
hold
have a
on.
plan. That shit didn't have a blueprint. They were just out here filling the wall doing shit.
Is
They didn't
Bex
No,
have
like
a.
no
They didn't have.
joke, but
stuff?
no joke. You are not gonna hold other people accountable. Fuck no. The
But
three
That shit
of
Belle,
is
you
you,
fucking
do
insane.
act
just the three of
stupid.
you,
You
get
act stupid
together
so you
and
could get
hash
out of
this
your
out.
problems, though. You
I
act
mean, I don't think it was a
stupid.
good thing to say congratulations, obviously, but I don't think you're like
You
that's
act
not
like you're so
Congratulations,
lost.
Gidget.
I
Well,
think
because
we
what,
should
I mean,
send the
what else
live
could
to
she say?
Bex. Let's send the live to Bex and get her back in here,
yeah.
guys.
Can you
Share
get
the
her?
live to Bex.
Please
We
get
have
that.
the
Hold on,
box for
but like,
Bex.
what are we asking Belle to have said as an alternative? Like, oh, how disgusting! Get off my
I need
panel,
to
you
hear.
you
I need to
freak!
hear this recording. She claims that I said it in a live. I congratulated
She was
her
being
W
polite.
Black women, congratulations.
I don't know about congratulating a homewrecker, but God bless, you know.
What was the address of the home?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
okay. Okay. Was there a
I would.
ring?
Yeah, there
Oh
was.
my
I
God,
don't
Sam,
know. There
please.
could have
It was in
been.
the
Was there a
oven.
ring?
We don't know.
It was in the
So what are we
work.
talking about? Are we
Listen, but
cosplaying
Sweetheart,
Observant.
you
No,
victims?
know,
I want to speak to Observant, please. Observant. Like at that moment when I was first told, right? There was other things in my head, and I'm like, hold on a minute, because I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know if maybe Bex and Officer have been broken up and just didn't tell people for a long time, or I didn't know shit. I needed to speak to Bex
A
at that
blank
moment.
check.
You're
mhm.
talking to me like I have some sort of nugget of wisdom for you. Like I have no idea why y'all are arguing. I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm happy to be here.
I
Thank
want to
you.
hear this recording. Where did I congratulate her in a live? Can someone please show me
Belle, are
this?
you okay with what happened? Like, do you think that was good?
No, absolutely not.
I think it's disrespectful
Absolutely
as fuck
not.
to
Are
have
you
this
happy
What
that
was
backdrop.
that
done?
happened to
No, hold
Bex?
on. What was done to Bex in that situation was absolutely disgusting. It shouldn't happen to any woman, in
What
my
was
opinion.
disgusting about it?
You want to know what's disgusting? This fucking backdrop while y'all talking about this bullshit.
What do you mean? What was disgusting about it?
No, I just want to
Yeah,
know, like,
fuck
from your,
Carmelo
Like,
Anthony.
Specifically,
how about?
Belle.
Wait, hold on, Robert. What was
assumes,
disgusting
so that
about
way nobody
Robert? What was?
assumes.
Hold
Shut the
on. What
fuck
was
up, bitch.
disgusting about it is the whole situation. For me, in my opinion, the most disgusting part was that Gidget was her friend, and you know,
You can come
Do you
back
think
up. It's
Gidget is
all
the
good.
most disgusting part of the whole situation?
no,
Bex,
I did
you're
not
friends
say.
with
You're so
everybody.
racist. Wow.
That's not what I meant.
Bex, you're friends with everybody on the panel here except for Dana and
I'm
me
not coming to
and
your
Piper.
live the way that you just spoke to me.
The
For
way
real,
you
do I look
treated her.
stupid to you?
Can we make the panel a little bit friendlier for her so that she does come up? Because I think
Yeah,
she just
that is
doesn't want
I
to be
mean,
fine.
yeah,
heckled.
whatever,
Hey,
I
whatever.
agree with
real
that.
It's
quick,
not
Yeah.
I
about.
would
I
say
don't.
anything.
Listen, look. I can even turn off my fucking
Belle.
camera if you
Bex,
want.
you'll
We
Belle,
can
do a
real
have a
quick.
show
private
Yeah,
tonight.
that's what I was gonna.
conversation. We don't have to
Real,
have it
yeah.
here.
Bex, you'll do
But
a
for
show
you,
tonight.
hold the
Yeah.
fuck on, Andy, or I'm gonna drop you all. I'm not joking.
Is Queen Gidget, or is that a different person?
What?
No, that's
No,
different.
No,
no.
they're
Memphis,
not the
shut
same
your
human.
racist ass up.
Hmm.
The fuck?
Well, I mean,
And you, Memphis, I've been around too
I
long
Belle,
look
for you
for
to
the
ask such a
numbers. I
dumbass
know
there's also
question.
because
another accusation that you
I
and
don't
Memphis are
like.
flirting with
I
each
don't
other.
like
Is
being.
that
Hold
true?
on. I don't like what was said over there because, and you agreed with it, and you know the real story. You know I've told you what
Ooh.
happened with me, and you agreed with what Queen said. What were you expecting? That I'm also a cheater, and I would definitely be backing Gidget. I never backed Gidget. Never. Gidget herself knows I never backed Gidget.
Say that, Bex. That was
Yeah,
pretty
and
mean.
you agreed with Queen. I don't give a fuck how
Wow, you want
mad
to
you
drop me,
were.
Bex?
No. As a friend, I didn't label you any shit like that. I didn't label you any shit like that, mama, at all.
Bex, you want me to drop? I'll
So,
drop so you
Belle,
can come up here and cry your white
I'm the
woman
bad
tears.
friend. Fuck
why do you
no.
think it
Cry
is
your
that
white
people are
woman
trying
tears
to
I
is
will
put
cry
drop if
my
you want
you
me
ass.
to
in
so
the
you can cry your
villain
white woman tears in
role,
peace, girl.
Belle?
You want to
I'm
cry your
the
white woman
only
tears in peace? I'll
one.
drop.
I'm
Belle,
the
Belle,
only
can you
one.
answer my question,
Wait,
sweetheart?
I'm the
Can we
only
get?
one that stood by Bex forever. I'm the only Bex
okay, green
friend
light,
on this
thank you.
panel.
Okay,
I'm the
Green
Belle,
only
Light.
are you
Bex
Bex.
in?
friend.
Oh,
I'm
we
the only
love you,
Bex
Green
friend.
Light. We
Yeah,
love you.
Belle. If you want a Bex friendly panel, that's me.
Hmm.
Bex, find me the fucking recording. Alyssa was being fucking sarcastic. There's no fucking way. Find me the fucking
I think she's
recording.
I think she's willing to come up if Dana J is dropped as well. I'm sorry, Dana. I don't have a
Uh,
problem with
Sorry,
you.
we aren't doing
Oh wow.
the free Dana J drop
Bex,
anymore. That
Bex,
ended.
get up here, Bex. I got your
That
Bex,
ended when
Bex.
she got kicked out of Bedroom Viewer.
Queen, what's up, Queen? Because you're the one that literally just told her, what were you expecting? Bella's a cheater. Like, what the
Bex,
Who
fuck?
get
said?
up here.
Oh,
We're
here's
Who,
my thing
here.
to that,
who the
Queen. I
fuck do
will
you people
drop
think you are?
Bell. My only
Oh,
request is
who's
that
her?
you don't have that
No,
background
Queen
up
didn't
for this.
say that. Bex said
Oh
that.
my
Thank you,
God,
Queen.
bro.
Thank
Oh
Andy,
you.
yeah,
shut
no,
the
I shut
fuck
it off.
up.
I
Please,
wasn't even.
yeah, please
Trust
do
me,
not
Queen, I
have that
wasn't even paying
background up.
attention.
I
No, Queen,
Bex,
know,
that
get
but
was
I'm
up
a
just
here.
saying.
Queen. That was a good
I'm,
catch. That was a good catch.
yeah,
You,
I'm gonna hop down now.
okay,
Bye. I'm not a part
Bex,
of
we need you.
Pyramids.
Bex, we need you to go after
Bye, Gidget.
Belle and put Belle in her place.
Can we also
Well,
talk
who
about how
the hell are
you
you on what? What's that?
Belle,
Just
don't do
say
me.
fuck you.
Because yes,
Fuck
I
yeah.
did say it because I
see
was there
nothing?
when you fucking said what you said to Gidget.
Play
So
the
I said, what do
recording.
you expect?
Play the
Uh-oh.
recording.
Play
I
it.
did say that. But you
Okay, can
saying shit
someone
like
play
I'm
me
not
the
going to admit
fucking
that I fucking
recording?
said
Play
it.
the
I said it. But
recording.
you know, you said stand 10 toes. You said it, girl.
Hey,
You
drop
did say
Dana.
No,
it.
Bex
I
will come
did
up if
You
Dana's
not.
not
said it,
here.
I
Drop
girl.
Dana.
play the recording.
Yeah,
You said
drop
it.
Dana.
Play the recording.
Oh, so now we want to lie.
No,
Yeah,
play the
Bex,
recording.
you're a liar, Belle.
Do you not remember or are you denying it?
Somebody fucking drop Greenlick and block his ass, please.
Uh-oh. See, Bex,
Oh,
see what they're
give me
doing?
power too. Make me mob real quick. I'll do it right now.
One
That
second.
I'll
Is
Bex,
there
I'll
any-
Bex.
enjoy
Wait,
the,
Don't
and
call
then
Belle,
you can
where's
take
no
it
my
no,
back.
stop
moderator
calling
in
it
the
Just
And
on
then
penalty.
you
group?
can
GP.
take it back.
Just on GP.
Okay, so again, play the recording, please. Bex knows exactly what I have said to that woman in
No,
private.
all
I
I'm
read
saying
her
is,
the
yes, I did
messages.
say, and I did say that, and I did say that, but I don't remember Bex agreeing. But yes, I did say that. That like, oh, what do you expect? I did say that,
Yeah, no, she agreed. I was there. I listened. I
but I
heard
don't.
her. She agreed. She
I
said
don't
I was a
remember that.
fucking
Play the
cheater.
recording.
So again, I'm
Play
gonna
the
tell you right
recording.
now. Hold on a minute. This friendship that she claims that we apparently had, because I think it was only one-sided on my part. This friendship, I have not labeled her anything damaging
Oh,
like
you think you
this.
was the only one defending? Yeah, but she didn't either. I don't remember hearing her say that.
She agreed with you. She said, "Yeah, I heard it."
But
She
play the
can, if
recording.
she
Play the
shut down.
recording of.
Yeah, Bex, go get your recording, please. Go get the recording, please.
Yeah, but
I
I
don't have
also
a
heard you
recording
say
of
you
me. So
congratulated
find
Gidget
me a
though.
recording. Find me a fucking recording of me
Find a
congratulating.
recording of Bex agreeing with me.
I don't need to because I heard it
I
myself.
heard it.
Bex
No, no,
admitted
I
hang
to
don't
on,
need
it.
to.
Queen.
I
What the
don't
I
need
fuck?
to.
already
I
told
don't need
Beck
to because
say
I
she was
heard
a
you
cheater. She
congratulate
said it.
Gidget.
She
Okay,
said it.
hold
I
on.
heard it.
All
She
right.
straight up said it. I heard it.
Well, but
But
I don't
Dana, you
even know
can't
that.
say your R's and W's, boo. So we don't really know
I mean, feed
what
that
you
other
Hold
know.
Meg.
on,
Feed
hold
that
on.
other Meg.
Siren,
I
do you
did
have
hear
the
it. I heard it.
recording?
You
All
just
right,
you,
hold
but you
on.
hate Bex though, so
Well,
you're
But I
lying.
don't
Dana,
lie
you can't
about
say your R's and W's, boo. Yeah, you do.
I
Siren, do you
do
have the
hate Bex, but I'm
recording
not
of
lying.
Bex's
She said
live
it.
right now? Or did you hear her agree with Queen that I was a cheater?
I said I don't remember.
Okay.
When did this happen?
This happened literally before like 10
Exactly. That
minutes
was so
ago?
long ago.
10 minutes ago. Not even.
That's a long time.
It's like 20 minutes, not 10.
No, it's
20
10
minutes
minutes. 10
ago.
minutes
20
ago.
minutes ago.
Bex can get the recording herself.
I don't remember this.
Oh, I heard it
But that
myself.
doesn't
You're not
change
going to
the
convince me
fact
because I heard it myself.
that you
Bex has
did
not
say
heard me congratulate Gidget.
congratulations.
Bex has not heard me congratulate Gidget. So I would like for
But I
that
did.
recording.
But I did.
Where is that recording? You're
But
not
I heard
trustworthy.
you. But I
I
heard
think
You're
you.
not a
Bex
trustworthy
said no.
source.
No,
I think
I
people are
think I
connecting
am.
the fact that they think that
I
you
don't
did this
lie
with
though.
coordinating cheating. Did you coordinate? Is there any reason to believe that you coordinated a
Oh my
cheating?
God, Robert. That's not what anybody is saying, but she did
I
know
I'm
before
helped
asking
Bex.
people
that.
Did you
I'm
not?
cheat?
asking that. I'm
Bex, do
asking
you
that.
fucking hear yourself? What do you mean I helped someone cheat? Are you daft?
That's what it
You
says in the comments, literally.
What are
did
you
you help
cuckoo?
Gidget?
Yeah, but that's not
Belle,
what
did you do that?
happened.
No, I
Belle, did you
didn't.
do
I
that?
literally told her as soon as I was told. I went to her as soon as I
As
was
soon? How
told.
long after?
Can I say?
Did you? No,
Holy.
Belle. Belle. You not finna sit up here and lie because no, you did not. No, you did not. No, you did not. Because we were in the group call and
Mhm.
you kept egging her on to talk to Gidget. And we kept asking you, what do you know, Belle? And you're like,
Mm-hmm.
no, nothing. I haven't talked to
Because
Gidget. I'm just assuming
I
that.
explained
No,
that to
don't
her.
say
Hold
because
on.
you spoke to
I
Gidget
told her
prior
why. Hold
to.
on. Yes, I spoke to Gidget After Gidget told me, after this shit got out, I had a phone call with Gidget. Okay? After it was confirmed that Bex was still with Officer, I spoke with Gidget and I told Bex all about that phone call. And I told her that I think, one second, I told her that I think that they're both being, played and that they need to
You
reach
did
out to each
not.
other.
You did not
Well,
do
you're not
that.
about to
Yes,
No,
say
I
that.
did.
you
Bex, can you
lied.
come up,
No, because
please?
I was there. You lied.
I'm
You
talking, I'm
said
not lying,
maybe
you
you should
crazy,
talk to
you
Gidget.
crazy person. I said
Are you
that
not
to
going to let me
her.
talk?
I said that to her
No, you
when you
didn't.
were
You're a
not there.
liar.
Stop. You're not going to
Then
be up
why
here
was
calling me a
Bex
fucking
confused?
liar. I don't know why Bex is acting confused.
Hang on
Siren
one second.
probably has
Then
Hey,
why
all the
was
Bex,
Bex
come up
recordings
so I
of
can
our
confused
give
in
you
that
a
conversation.
galaxy.
call?
Holy fuck.
Okay, but I'm trying to ask you a question, Bill. You remember when we were in that call and Bex kept asking?
Hi, Siren. Siren, you were present in most of those calls about Gidget that we had with Bex. Did I
Yes.
not mention to Bex multiple times that I think she should reach out to Gidget because I thought that they were both being played? Yes or no? She
Yes.
herself felt that they were both being played at the time.
Yes.
It
Yes.
didn't take
Yes.
it didn't take much convincing to get them in a call. Finally, they got in a call. That's the only thing that I recommended because that one call, and I told her I spoke with Gidget and she was crying, right? To the point
Yes.
where I'm like, it's best that I not be the middleman in any way where they can
Yes.
just
We all
please.
had suspicion that they were both being played, and that was why you had asked her to try to talk to Gidget and see what the fuck was going on.
You begged me to talk to her. I begged. I'm sorry. If that was begging to you, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay,
It
but let
was,
me ask Siren a question. Can you unmute her, please,
yeah.
Belle? Thank you.
Hello.
Siren,
Yes.
so when Belle is saying that she felt like they were both being played, when we were all in the group call, were me and Joy and maybe even Bex were like, Belle, what do you know? And she kept swearing that she did not talk to Gidget.
No,
And
I
we
said that I did.
and we were like, "How you're acting like you know firsthand?" She's like, "Well, I maybe Gidget's sorry, maybe it's not what you think it is." And we kept teasing Belle like, "Oh, you acting like you know more," and she swore she didn't. She never outright said she had a conversation with Gidget when we were in that group call.
I didn't say. I don't remember if I said it in the group call, but I
I'm
definitely did
talking to
say it.
Siren.
I
You wanted to
believe
use Siren as a
I believe that we were all keeping a cap on Bex talking to Gidget at that point.
no.
Hold on, Dana. I'm gonna unmute. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna end this. I swear to God. If anybody else, I just want to hear Queen and Siren. Everyone else, please. I just want to get to the bottom of this. You're not gonna fucking paint me out to be
So
the
yes,
bad
no, I'm
guy,
agreeing. I'm saying that
not
I
the one who
agree that
cheated
you were
on me.
encouraging Bex to talk to Gidget. But me and Joy kept asking you, did you know more than what you were letting on? And you kept saying no. And me and Joy were teasing you like, nah, Belle, we know you and this is what you do. Are you sure you don't know more? And you were framing it as if you were just speculating that Gidget was sorry or had more to say, but you did not reveal in that phone talked to Gidget.
Yeah, no, I didn't reveal it
You were
when
acting like me and Joy were crazy for accusing you of no, exactly. You didn't reveal it in that call.
I didn't reveal it
And
in that
Bex was
call.
also acting surprised. Well, I'm saying that Bex was also saying, like, well, do you know more, Belle? Say what you know. And you kept insisting that you did not speak to Gidget and that this was not coming from a conversation with Gidget. This was just coming from your womanly instinct. So in that call, you
Yes.
did not
So I don't
reveal to
remember
Bex
when
that you had a conversation with Gidget.
I don't I don't
I'm
remember
asking Siren,
exactly.
do she remember? Because you the only
Oh,
one sitting up here
sorry.
acting like you don't remember.
No, I think we remember that.
Told you.
Hey, Bill, how much to drop Dana?
It's 5 for 5.
All right. One
So
second.
again,
Belle, were you trying to protect Gidget?
No,
Yes, she was.
absolutely not. At that
Yes, you
time,
were.
no, I wasn't. Hold
Absolutely, you
on.
were.
The only person that I was trying to protect at that time, and I felt needed to know 100% the truth, and I felt that she would only be able to get the truth from Gidget or Officer, was Bex. I felt that they needed
But
to
then you
speak
should
to
have.
each
Then you should
other.
have revealed. Yes, that's the truth. But you should have revealed to Bex in our group call that you already talked to Gidget. You were keeping that information from
I
Bex.
didn't
You
know. I
were.
didn't trust you or
It
Joy. I
doesn't
wanted to
matter. You
speak.
didn't tell. It doesn't matter. You didn't tell Bex. You didn't private message her. You didn't private call her. You were
I
insisting
did.
that this was just based off of your instincts and that you did not talk to Gidget. So
I
you were
had.
trying to protect Bex. Why didn't you tell her
I
everything that Gidget
had. I
told you on the
had.
call?
Hold on. I had spoken to Bex about that whole thing. Everything, any interaction that I had
Bex
had.
was
Hold
surprised.
on.
Bex was
Yes.
surprised.
Hold the fuck on. Any interaction I had had with Gidget, whether it be in DMs or a call, I had already voiced to Bex.
But Bex was surprised in our call, is what I'm saying.
I
She
wasn't.
was on the
Yo.
same page as everyone else, is
Are
that
you?
it sounded
Hold the
like you
fuck
had talked to
on.
Gidget and that
Hold
you
the
didn't want to tell us that you did.
Bex, are you seriously gonna sit there and say I was protecting Gidget when you literally said it yourself and saw them, Queen, all of them protecting Gidget at one point? Would that set you off completely? What are we doing? I did
I
not
think
But
I
that
did
was
not
in the open.
protect
What you were doing
Gidget.
was in private.
I
Okay,
did
wait,
not
wait, wait, wait,
protect
wait, wait,
Gidget.
wait. Things are being
oop,
spun, and I don't like it. So,
Okay, well, clear it up
shortly
then
after,
because she lying.
shortly
I'm
after
not
this
lying.
whole thing happened, Belle allowed me specifically to go into her live and treat Officer like garbage, as
Mm,
well as Gidget.
that's news.
Belle was not trying to defend Gidget at all. I don't believe that at all.
No, Siren, don't do that because remember when we had the group call, correct?
Yes, but Queen, you have to also
And
understand that I was in VCs with these girls all day, every day, for days.
I know, but this was before Gidget came forward to Bex.
Let's
When
go.
Belle was
This was before our
encouraging
phone call.
Bex to talk, correct. When Belle was encouraging Bex to talk to Gidget, do you remember me and Joy
Thank God, wow, you just got a
making fun
gift.
of Belle, saying that she knew more than what she was letting on?
Because I had already recommended that Bex speak to Gidget one-on-one before our phone call.
Bell,
That's not the
Dana has
point
been
that I'm
dropped.
making.
Bell, Dana has been dropped.
Wait, why did you? Who the fuck dropped Dana?
there was a money gun. There was a money
It
gun.
was a money gun.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. 5 minutes, Dana.
I do remember, I do recall Belle coming to the VC and telling us that she had had a call with Gidget.
No, but okay, was Bex there?
Yeah, well, yes, but I don't know which day it was.
It
That I
was
couldn't tell you.
before the
Okay,
VC.
so in the group call when me and Joy were asking her, did she know more? And she was just like, no, I just think that you should talk to her. Maybe it's not what you think. I promise you it's not what you think. And me and Joy were like, oh, it sounds like you know Gidget's side of the story already. And I remember Beck saying, if she wants to talk to me, she can come to me. But Belle, I'm not going to reach out to her. I don't owe her nothing. I don't want to talk to her. What point do I have to talk to her? And Belle kept insisting, well, just talk to her. It's not what you think. Were we not telling Belle that she knew more than what she was letting on?
Wait. Because you have to understand that before that, we were all telling her that she should talk with Gidget. We all knew that Belle was talking to Gidget on the back end to try to get information for Bex.
But do you not remember Bex being surprised like she did not know that?
Yeah, because y'all were in the call.
Yeah, it was trying to be. We were trying to keep it as concealed, is what we were trying to do.
Well,
But
Bex is saying
the
that she did
problem
not.
is she's getting information for me, but she's telling Gidget congratulations for, like, Bella's already admitted now she's calling it sarcasm, but she
Hold
already
on.
admitted that she
Show
told
me.
Gidget congratulations.
I was pissed off. Hold on, Bex. I was pissed off in what you said in your live. Please provide me the proof where I congratulated
No,
Gidget.
there's no being pissed off. You don't admit something because you're pissed off. You said that was
You
sarcasm,
did
Bex.
say it,
Hold
You
the
Belle. You
admitted
fuck
did
it.
say it,
on.
Belle.
Hold the
Belle,
fuck
you said
on.
it.
You said, Bex, I read you all the message between
No,
me and
you did
Gidget.
not. That's a fucking goddamn lie. You did not.
Are you
You
kidding
didn't
me?
tell me
I
any
read you
fucking
the
messages.
message.
You did
I
not
read
show
you
me
the
any
message.
messages.
I read you the message. Can someone please get up with me? I read you the message of the night that I found
Yes,
out
the one
from
message.
Gidget.
And you did not tell me about that message until I found out about Gidget and Officer the next day. If that had been you and you were my friend, I would have blown your fucking phone up talking about this bitch says she's with your man. But I only found out from you after I found out online that they were allegedly together. Then you said, oh, by the way, she told me last night. You didn't tell me about your messages. You said you sat on the
Told
phone
ya.
with her while she cried. As if me being with a man for 2.5 years is somehow less important than a fucking bitch who's known him for 4 weeks and you're telling her congratulations on their fucking relationship. As my friend?
Bex, are you fucking
No, that's
kidding me?
fucking foul, Belle. This friendship was one-sided on your end.
No.
I was there for you. I supported you. I supported Red Room,
No, you
Blue Room,
weren't.
and
I
you
was there for
fucking
you.
cheered on a woman taking my
I did
fucking man.
not. I did not. Absolutely.
That's
I did
fucking
not.
foul, Belle.
We're talking about
Foul.
we're talking about the beginning. I had no fucking idea. Dude,
You did before I did. You knew
Hold-
before I knew.
Okay, that's not my fault, Bex.
Yes, it is.
I came
If
to you
I'm your friend, you should have told me.
Bex, everyone hold on, Bex.
What?
I tried reaching out to you. I couldn't reach you.
No, you didn't. I was in that BC crying before that
Does
shit came out
anyone know
online.
where
You still
Apple
didn't
Me
tell me.
is? Does anyone know where Apple Me is, please? Because
Apple
that
Me
phone
is
call
not
was-
gonna fucking
So,
come in here
Belle,
and do this.
let me ask you this,
the way
Belle.
that
When
you're
someone was
painting this
accusing,
narrative, Bex, shame on you.
No, shame on you, Belle.
no, shame on
Shame
you,
on fucking you,
'cause you
Belle.
lied.
I'm
You
not
lied.
lying. I'm not lying.
Okay, so Belle, let me
I
ask you this:
defended you
when
to
I
someone
everybody.
defended your
was
ass too.
accusing Gidget of being with a white man, why did you say, "I know for a fact her man is black"? Why did you
Ooh,
say
Because
good
she
that?
had
question.
said it.
Because
Oh, wait,
because
but
the
wait,
only man in the whole
hold
itinerary that's
on,
black is fucking Officer. So how long
hold
ago did
on,
you know?
hold the fuck on. Wait a
Artillery.
second. Yo, Siren, you were
Whatever.
in these
Itinerary.
VCs. Siren, you know the
It's okay.
answers to
I got
these.
you.
You can
Thank you.
actually answer this.
No, Siren wasn't
Shut the
there.
fuck up,
And
Queen.
don't bring Siren into it because she thought that Gidget was in the wrong.
I
You
did.
were not
You
under
did
that
not. You
impression.
did not. You
The
let her
only
cry to
thing
you.
that
You told
I
her
said,
congratulations. You
listen, you're not
talked
gonna
me into
overtalk me in
talking to
my
her.
life. I
You
told
talked me
you
into
to reach
talking to
out to
her.
her. I told you to
Why
reach
the
out to
fuck would
her.
I read it out to the bitch who's cheating with my man? Why the fuck would I do that, Belle? Why would I reach out to the bitch who's telling people that while there's debates on Red Room, Blue Room, Officer will be laughing with her, rubbing her fucking feet? Huh? Why the fuck would I reach out to that bitch? What the fuck do I owe her?
Because you believed Gidget's story over Bex's. That's why you kept
No, that's
telling
not
Bex,
why.
I promise you there's more to the story. Just talk to her. I promise you it's not what you think. And we were telling you, like, oh, did you talk to her? And you insisted that you didn't.
Yeah, with you, but Bex knew I had already spoken to her.
No, I didn't know you had all these
Yes,
fucking
you did.
conversations with her. I didn't know she was talking shit about me on the back
Yes,
end.
you
She
did.
definitely knew
First
about
of
me.
all, I
And
would
I
let.
think you knew about her.
Hold on.
I think you knew.
Hold on. No, I didn't. And I even
I think you did.
Okay, can I finish
Well,
the
then
sentence?
show me the fucking messages,
Stop.
Belle. If you didn't
I
know
don't
about
show
her,
private
then
DMs.
show me the messages.
Again, Bex, I told you that she said it in a live. Siren, you were in those VCs. Did I not say that Gidget said it in a live that she was dating a black man because someone was asking her in her live? I had
So
no
who the
idea
fuck?
she was
You
talking.
defended this.
No, I did not. Are you
Yes, you did. You
stupid?
didn't even. You told me you didn't trust Gidget, but you defended her through all this while she was sitting on a
I
panel
did not
kikiing in my
defend
face.
her, Bex. I was not
You
defending
did.
her or
Yeah, you did. You wanted
Officer.
me to talk to her. You were like, Bex, she's getting played too. She wasn't getting played. She knew exactly what the fuck
I
she was
didn't
doing.
know that until you
I don't
figured
believe
that
you.
out with Officer.
I don't believe you.
I really don't give a fuck what you believe. You were there. I have witnesses. I have Apple Me. I have Siren. Siren
You're gonna use
records
Apple me
VC.
against me? Good luck.
I'm
Well,
not
if
telling
we're
you I'm
being
using her
honest,
against you. I think maybe
Bill,
you just don't remember things clearly.
yes,
I
but Bill,
remember everything very
you
clearly.
can't use Apple Me and Siren because me, you, Bex, Apple Me, Siren were
I
in
don't
that
give a
call.
fuck about that phone call. I was not forthcoming with you and Joy.
You weren't forthcoming
Okay,
with
but
me either,
Bex is
apparently.
saying that
Yes,
that
I was,
call that we
Bex.
had,
Yes,
you were
I
also not
was.
forthcoming with her. That's
I
all
was
I'm
very
saying.
much forthcoming with you, Bex.
Why
I
the
told
fuck
you
would you sit
everything.
and listen to her cry about my man?
I spoke with her after it came out. I spoke with her after it came out that
Then
it
why
was,
would you not say that was Bex's man? They've been together for 2.5
I
years
did.
publicly online. You are the cheater. You are the one who jumped into a taken man's DMs. You want to fucking get an apology? You go apologize to Bex. That's
Bex,
all you
why
should have
didn't
said
these
as my
people
friend.
do that? Hold on.
That's
These
all
people,
you should have said
hold
as my friend.
on.
Go
Bex,
apologize to Bex, you dirty,
Bex,
you know what?
you
That's what you should
had,
have said.
Bex, these people literally came up and tried to take that Siren out of my live because they were going hard at Siren. You were pissed off.
No, you're trying to paint other people as the picture. None of these people were my friends, Belle.
I was not.
None of these people were claiming to be my friends. Hey,
Gidget.
Queen, did you have a private conversation with Gidget about me?
No, I did not. I had it publicly on Bo's live.
Perfect, thank you. Observant, did you have a private conversation with Gidget about me?
Nope.
Indica, did you have a private conversation with Gidget about me?
I've never even spoke to Gidget.
Awesome. Siren, did you have a private conversation with Gidget about me?
No.
Okay, and I'm not even gonna ask the one because she don't know shit. So the only person who had a private conversation with Gidget about me was
I
my
know if your
alleged
ass ain't got
friend.
no ring, you ain't got no man. I know that.
Girl,
Let's
you're
not
collecting.
do that.
I know.
Let's
W
not
to
do
defending
that
the black
part.
woman.
Okay, I got Memphis gave me
W
credit, dropped
defending
the
the black
one.
woman. Yeah, you
Memphis
gonna need
gave
to
me
use your
credit,
credit when
dropped
it's
the
me.
one. Memphis
Yeah, you
gave
gonna
me
need
credit,
to.
dropped the
And
one.
you know you gonna need to
Memphis
drop me
gave me
back.
credit,
I
dropped the
know that, and
one.
you know.
Memphis, thank
Okay,
you.
so Bex, if I remember correctly,
Is this a real credit? Can we see the receipt?
He sent 4 money guns and said use
Yeah,
them
it's
as
a
I
real
want.
He did
I
not send
need the
4 money
receipt,
guns.
He
bitch.
did
I
send.
need
He
to
did
see because
send.
you
No,
like
he
to
did.
lie. Oh,
He did
you
send
like
4 money
y'all.
guns
Bill
and
like
said,
to
"Bex,
lie.
use them as you
Bill
want."
like to lie. Bill, you and Bill like to concoct schemes. Let's see the receipt.
He sent 4 money
You
guns.
are
Go up
not.
in the comments. He said, "Bex, I sent you multiple money guns. Use them as you need."
Is
Where's the
this is
comment?
I no joke, please. Okay, you knew I was gonna
Memphis,
have
are
that.
you in
You
here?
knew I was gonna have the conversation with Gidget. You wanted me to get more info
He
from
said,
her.
"Look, here's the comment. You have 3 drops, babe. Now I got 2. I got the comment
Okay,
screenshot."
So
okay.
again,
So, Bill, let me ask you this: when you were talking to us, you were pretending like you did not talk to Gidget because me and Joy were in the call, but you're saying that Bex knew well before that.
Bex knew exact. I had said that to Bex before.
So, did you think that it was kind of funny when Bex was acting surprised because she
I
didn't
don't think
seem
she to
to?
me. I don't think I did. I don't remember her acting surprised.
She was agreeing with
I
me and Joy
remember
that
her
you weren't
saying
being
that.
forthcoming.
I remember
Now
her.
let's ask. Okay, let's
Hold
ask
on, you're
Siren as a
not gonna
third
ask a
party.
question and not let me finish, dude. Like, what
Girl,
is
don't mute
this?
me. I said I was going to ask Siren for a third
Again,
party. I'm
well,
not saying
I
you're
didn't get
lying.
to. I didn't get to finish. Right. Okay. Bex, do you genuinely think that I was protecting Gidget? When we
Yes.
were literally speaking about other people and we were mad that other people were defending Gidget and making you look like the bad guy?
I think I didn't expect shit from my ops who had only heard one side of the story, but I absolutely did expect better from someone who called themselves my friend.
But I never fucked you over when it came to Gidget.
You
I
did.
never fucked you over. No, I didn't.
Telling her congratulations was fucking me over.
never even
Where
lived
is
together.
the
Drop
That's
Nick,
recording
drop
crazy.
of
Nick,
me?
drop Nick,
Where is the
drop Nick,
recording?
drop Nick, drop
Never
Nick,
even
Where?
lived
drop Nick,
together.
drop Nick, drop
Never.
Nick, drop Nick. Thank
5
you.
minutes, Nick. Where is the recording of me congratulating her, please?
Why can't you just
You
stand 10 toes,
already
Bill? I
admitted it.
heard you and you said it
No, I
was
didn't.
sarcasm.
No, I didn't. Neither
Yes,
have
you
Yes,
did.
you
When
I.
I came in
did.
here, you said,
I
Bex, that was
never.
sarcasm.
I
And
did
then you
not
backtracked and said, no, I didn't
congratulate
say that.
her
And then you
in the
said, Bex, it was
live.
sarcasm.
Bex, I read you my messages with her.
You
I
did
did not.
not. You read me one
Okay, so
message.
here I go. It was in the live
Nick
where
is
the
down for
J-Ho
5
What is
account.
minutes.
going
Nick is
on? Why
down
is
for
he
5
back up?
minutes. Nick is
Oh
down
my
for
God.
5 minutes. Nick is down for 5
It was
minutes.
the same live that the J-Ho account had said something. You were in the panel. She was answering the comments out loud. You were a panelist. She was the host. You did say, whether jokingly or not, oh, well, congratulations, Gidget, because she answered yes to the questions that J-Ho was asking. You were there, ma'am. Absolutely, you were there.
Hold
That's
on.
how.
No. You're painting. Oh, yo,
Yes.
you guys are sneaky as fuck. That's
Oh,
the
you now
live.
you
Hold on.
lying.
That's the live that they came up. That's literally hours before she told me in the DMs. That's the live where she when they were accusing her with Officer, and I said that she's married or something. She's
No,
got
it's
somebody.
Why would you
not.
congratulate her on her and
No, it's
Officer if she's not
not.
talking
I
about
didn't
her and
know she was
Officer?
hold the fuck on, Bex. I
No,
didn't know she was talking about Officer. If it's that live,
no. That's not what I'm talking about. Let me
then I
say it
don't know what you're
again.
talking about.
J-Ho asked specifically. Now, again, we're speculating that J-Ho is Officer and that he's asking this question as a fake troll so that Gidget can say yes because he doesn't want to fucking say it himself because he's pussy. Okay, that's the context. J-Ho asked Gidget, she's the host, you're a panelist. Are you with Officer? She's talking to the comments and she's saying, yes, you do congratulate her in that fucking live. Whether
What is
you were
the
sarcastic or not,
context?
what
What
do you
is
mean?
the
Where's the context?
context?
What does the context need to be? You
Hello?
congratulated her on being with Officer.
I did not do
Hello?
that. Are you fucking kidding me? Bex, I
Okay.
would not do that.
You already admitted to it. You said you told her congratulations in the DMs too.
The DMs was like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on until
So
I
you
could
did
speak
tell her
with you.
congratulations in the DMs. Are you admitting that now?
In the DMs, yes. I read
Okay.
you those DMs, Bex.
You did not read me those DMs.
Holy fuck,
You
yes I did.
read me the one DM of her telling you.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one.
That's
It's in
wild.
there.
That's
And I told
wild.
you I didn't know what the fuck
So
to say. I didn't know because I didn't know how you and Officer were.
so I don't know if this is gonna help, but here's this. Can I get BitBucks, please, Bill? Okay, so here's where he says, I heard you and Officer are a thing. There's no bell in the box.
That's not the one.
How many times did they say it?
J-Ho specifically asks, are you in a relationship with Officer? Now, granted, I do believe Gidget when she says that Officer is J-Ho. However, Bell was in the box when that person asked directly and then Gidget answers yes. Even if Bell said it sarcastically or just was like, oh, congratulations.
No, I would never. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. This is
But Bell,
after.
you're not the
This is
brightest.
after.
You already
Absolutely
admitted you
not.
said it in the DMs. The one goes down again. The one goes down again for 5 more minutes.
Bex, in the
Yeah,
DMs, I
yeah.
read you those DMs and I told you I didn't know what's what.
You didn't. And I would never have told a woman congratulations on being with my friend's
Bex,
man.
I didn't know what was what.
I don't
didn't know
care.
your
I don't care.
private.
That's wild. I had been with that man for 2.5 years and
Well,
you knew
you
that.
really don't have to know Bex to know that she was with Officer. It was kind of like a done deal. It was kind of like you already knew.
Yeah,
So
but Bex,
why would you say
I told you,
congratulations in the DMs?
I explained to you, Bex. I explained to you why I thought maybe let me hold on, let me speak to Bex because remember that VC you came in and said what you said. I thought
was getting
I
his
don't know
dick
things
wet while Bex was
100%. Where
on the
you said
panel.
Yeah, so because I drop Nick again. So because I told you the Officer and I had just broken up, you told another woman congratulations. I cried in that BC Bell. I was worried about him. I thought something was wrong with him the whole time. You cheering on another woman and
I
he's
was
cheating
not
on me.
cheering her on, Bex. I didn't know what to say at that moment. Like, what the fuck do you tell someone when they're painting it out to be like, holy fuck? I'm like, I need to talk to Bex.
So, okay, so let me ask, so Belle, you're saying that you said congratulations because you didn't know what to say, not because you thought that it was a good thing that she was
I never thought
helping
that that was a
Officer.
good thing. I never thought that that was a good
So
thing. Her
if
and
you did,
Officer together, knowing that he was dating my friend? Fuck no.
so why would you say congratulations in the DMs?
I didn't know what to fucking say. What do you say when someone's like saying, hey, dude, I read that message to
Nothing
Bex.
and tell your friend. Nothing
Hold
and then tell
on.
your
My
friend.
friend's man, what are you doing?
Hello.
Bex, I read you that message.
No, Belle, I am fucking furious. Honestly, at this point,
Bex, I really don't give a fuck because you just literally admitted to you agreed with Queen that I'm a cheater.
you could
is
turn
not
this around on
expecting
me.
that from
I
you.
was very
That's
clear on what I
disgusting.
said.
I
I
haven't
think
done
you tell
anything to
women to
that.
cheat.
I don't
I
remember
haven't
Bex
done
saying
anything.
that.
I
I
haven't
don't
done
remember
anything
Bex
to
saying
that
that.
gratitude.
I didn't.
Yes, she did. I heard it.
Well, I said it. I admit to saying it because I
Okay,
thought
good
it
for
was
you.
I meant
Good
hilarious.
for
that you
you.
helped
Stop
Gidget cheat.
tapping in. I'm
I
not
do feel
talking to
like you
you.
helped Gidget
Okay,
So
cheat.
but bitch, you
again,
talking about me, ho? Don't even try
Bex,
me. You talking about me?
Bex, I haven't done anything or said anything to that gratitude about
Yes, you
you.
have. You told
No,
me
I
you thought I
haven't.
was
And you
fucking
did
manipulating
cheat,
you.
and you're a
I
cheater.
wasn't
I didn't say
trustworthy.
that
That I tried to get over on you with Nick. That I
because you were
lied.
lying
That
on
I
the
tried to
things you
throw
were
Red Room, Blue
saying.
Room
You
under
are
the bus.
lying
That you
right
thought I tried
now.
to take Red Room, Blue
You
Room
are
over.
literally
You have
right.
thrown all kinds of shots at me over the last week, and I haven't said shit. But now, fuck off. Fuck off.
You
You
just
are a
need
shitty
that.
friend.
I was
Can I get
not.
a recap
I
of
was a good friend to you, and
No,
you're
you
being
weren't. You
disgusting
weren't.
right
You let me
now.
get eaten up on every panel. You let everything get blamed
No,
on
I
me.
didn't.
And you fucking encouraged
No,
another
I
woman to
didn't.
cheat on me with
I
my
think you
man.
should probably check your DMs because if I remember
No.
correctly, I even used to ask you, Bex, you sure you want to do this?
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Can I
What
get
do
a
you
recap
mean?
of what we're fighting about
Okay, so
Yeah,
again?
that's
Belle told Gidget
From
congratulations on
somebody
her and
other than you
Offset.
guys.
Go ahead, Queen.
no, not
What
Queen.
do I
Maybe
need to say?
Siren can
Make sure
explain.
you
Girl,
guys are gifting
absolutely
Queen for her
not.
work.
Yeah, no,
Because
Siren can
Siren wasn't
explain.
there from everything. We can consult Siren, but let's not get cute.
I just want a recap of what the fuck is going on. Why this is day
So
5 of you guys fucking fighting.
yeah,
Like,
this
come
is my
on.
wheelhouse. Let's get into it. Siren's not a recapper. Hello. So Bex and Belle are fighting about whether or not Belle had congratulated Gidget. Belle admits to congratulating Gidget in the DMs, but she's saying that she didn't know what else to say and it was just a reaction. However, Applemy, when we were in that group call and Belle was encouraging Bex to talk to Gidget, were me and not Joy teasing Belle about knowing more than what she was letting on?
Yeah, I think so.
Were you in a previous VC where Bex was aware that Belle had a conversation with Gidget?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Was there a previous VC prior to the group VC with me, you, Joy, Siren, Belle, whatever, that Belle informed Bex that she was had a call with Gidget?
Yeah, we did know that Belle was talking to Gidget on the back end.
And did Belle inform Bex that Gidget was like apologetic and that it was probably not what Belle was thinking and encourage Belle to talk to Gidget prior to the call that me and Joy were privy to?
I'll say yeah, but I can't really tell
I
you
think
if
it was
it was
after.
before or
No, it
after.
was before.
I
It doesn't
After.
matter.
remember if it was before or after we had talked to you guys. We did spend like a total of like 4 days in a VC together, so time is kind of blurred. But yes, Belle did say multiple occasions that she suggested that Bex have a conversation with Gidget. I think for 2 days, Bex was seriously against it, and then I'm just going to assume that Belle was explaining some things to Gidget, and Gidget felt bad, and Gidget did want to have a conversation with Bex.
But did
And
Belle ever let Bex know that the reason why she wanted her to have a conversation with Gidget is because she had already talked to her?
Yes.
well, yeah, we knew
But they were
that Belle
both
talked to
getting
Gidget.
played.
Yeah, we knew that Belle
No,
talked to Gidget.
Gidget knew about me, Belle. That's been proven now. We weren't both
But
getting
I
played.
didn't know that then.
Gidget very much
I
knew.
didn't know that
She was
then.
talking shit about what Officer was going to do for
I
her during
didn't
debate.
know
I
then.
don't
didn't.
believe you. Because why is she bragging to all these people, but she didn't brag to you? That's not true.
She didn't though, Bex. I swear to God. I didn't know anything about her and Officer until
Okay, and the
the
claim
day
is
I
that
told you. Wait,
Belle
did you
told
drop
Gidget
Nick again?
congratulations.
Already admitted that she told her congratulations in the DMs when she found out about Gidget before me.
What was that, the night of when she told her?
Yes. And I read that message to Bex. I read that message to y'all. I even said I didn't know what to fucking say. We were baffled.
Okay, to be completely honest, I don't remember hearing you say that, but I can see you saying that. happened, to be honest.
Before that message from Gidget, I had no idea. I was literally defending her in my live, saying that it's not true that her and Officer are not together. Literally 2 hours prior to that message.
And we know that, right, Bex?
So I don't know what the fuck is
That's what
happening
she
right
said,
now.
but I've heard different as of today.
From who?
Show some proof that I knew before.
Or you can tell me on the back end if
I'll talk to you on the back end.
If it's me, you can say it's me. If it's me. If it's not me, do it on the back end. But if it's me, say it's me.
Queen is one of the people who told me that she saw what J-Ho came into a live, into Gidget's live, and said, I heard you and Officer together.
Correct.
Or something to that tune. And Belle said, congratulations in the live.
Correct. That is the correct.
Siren spent
You
like
got
4
what you
hours.
deserve. You got what you deserve.
Stop, Nick. I don't.
That man deserved way better than your bitch ass, right?
Stop
I'm
it,
so
Nick.
happy.
Nick, stop,
I'm
Nick.
so happy about.
Nick, stop. Stop. Again. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was I gonna say? Don't you think that Officer would have known if I knew prior? Don't you think she would have told Officer that I knew?
Why am I gonna believe what Officer says?
No, because Gidget's a liar.
Hold on, though,
and
because
a manipulator.
yeah, but hold on, though. You said that. Hold on. We didn't know the truth about Gidget until the end of it all. Once Officer came back and y'all started talking about it, and he proved shit to you that she was the liar. We didn't know this until the end. Am I wrong? Or am I losing my mind?
Siren, you did spend like hours going through lives, finding like every time that J-Ho had commented. Did you find what they're talking about? Was Belle saying congratulations?
In a live, absolutely not. When it comes to her and Officer being together, absolutely not.
I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, Belle. I could totally see you saying congratulations because you're just like awkward like that. And I know that the situation put you between a rock and a hard place because you're friends with Bex and you were trying to be like, friends with Gidget. I'm just going to put it like that.
Oh, at that point, it wasn't about being friends. I just didn't know how to react to it. I needed to speak to Bex. Do you understand? I didn't know what to say. I was baffled. I didn't know what was what.
I don't recollect you saying congratulations while we were in VC or anything like that, or explaining yourself and why you said
I would
congratulations.
never though, but they're painting the picture as if Bex, literally, you said I was
You
trying
can't say
to
that you would
defend.
never and say that you did at the same time.
What do you mean?
You're saying that you
Protect-
never said congratulations, but you also are saying that you did say congratulations in the DMs, though.
Hold on, I told you that was the first time that she said that she was with him. This is after. They're talking about after having all of these conversations, after speaking to Bex, after knowing the truth. That would be weird as fuck. That would be weird. And then she's saying that I was trying to protect Gidget? Like, what the fuck are we doing? We were literally in VCs wondering why the fuck the youngsters and everybody else was trying to defend Gidget. And did y'all forget that when Siren went at her in my live, who came over there to tell Siren to get the fuck off the panel? It wasn't me.
Well, no, because we knew that Siren was going in there. You, me, and Bex, all three of us knew.
So how was I the one protecting Gidget? I'm confused.
I don't know. I just got here and you guys are fucking yelling at each other about fucking Gidget. Who, like, literally is not shit. I don't know.
I don't see how I was protecting Gidget.
Mayor, can I get Showtime right quick? Can I get Showtime real fast? I just want to say
Get
something.
Showtime, I'm leaving. If she gets Showtime, I'm leaving.
I mean, it's just real quick, and then I'm dropping.
You don't need Showtime. What do you gotta say, Dewan?
I mean, I just want to say it without being interrupted.
They're not going to interrupt you, but if you say something foul, I will drop you.
No, I'm not saying that the foul.
Okay,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
about to say something
Go ahead.
real.
They're all going to stay muted.
Right? Like, in order to get cheated on, my opinion, you have to be married. Right? Literally. First step, there has to be a home to break the fuck up. A man has to actually take you serious enough to actually fucking prioritize you.
enough to marry you. Anything after that, you're doing it to yourself. I remember plainly recalling way before Gidget was in the fucking picture, telling Bex the way she was moving with other guys, she was single while Officer was with her. I said this shit way before Gidget got into the picture. So
Don't you owe
hold
Siren
on, let me finish. Let me
$851? Drop
finish.
this bitch.
No,
You
let me
begged
finish.
everybody on this fucking app
Let
for
me
money. You want to
fucking
talk
finish.
about what
It
I
don't
was
matter.
doing?
You're not married.
Drop this
You're not
bitch.
married.
Drop
You're mad.
her.
Like, dude,
Drop
wait,
her.
hold
You're
on.
not married.
Drop
Let me
her
finish.
now. I have money
Let me.
guns.
You're mad. Go
Drop
cry in
her
DC,
No,
now.
you wait.
bitch.
You don't.
Drop
Hold the
her
fuck
W
on.
now.
W
Hold the
Drop
fuck
her
on.
W
Stop
now.
yelling.
Gidget.
Drop her now.
Congratulations, Gidget.
Drop her now.
W.
Drop her.
I would like to push back on you can only cheat on somebody if you're married. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
but what about
that's
boyfriend?
not
Hold on. What
that's
about
not
boyfriend and girl? Does
happening.
that mean you can't cheat on your boyfriend and girlfriend? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, that's
Cheating is
basically what
only
she
when you're
said.
married? That's not true, Dewan.
And as far as Bex moving with other guys, like what the fuck do you even mean by that? Everybody knows that Bex and Officer were together, including Gidget, especially Gidget, actually.
I don't want to hear. It's not a matter of what I don't want to hear. It's that this bitch was mad that I ran a snipe panel and people paid me money to snipe, and yet she begged everybody and their mom. Why is he up here?
Mute.
Because I can be up here. My time's
Why
up.
is he up here?
And you're out of money guns. My time.
Why is he up here?
What is the issue with Nick? What is happening?
Oh, he's cheering us on. He said that Officer deserves better than me, and he's so happy that.
Nick, what the fuck?
Thank you, Memphis.
Bex, they're also telling me check your Cash App. I don't know if it's old, but I missed it. Check your Cash App.
Does anybody know the day of this live so I can go and find it? Where Belle apparently congratulated her?
Was like within, so that whatever that Wednesday, go back in our group messages. It was a Wednesday that all this shit went down. So around that Wednesday, it would have been either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, probably Wednesday or Thursday that she went live and said all this shit.
Okay.
October says 420.
With me, I think.
Bex, didn't you ask Gidget or Officer if I knew prior?
Honestly, I don't think Officer would even know because you were talking to Gidget, right? And Gidget lied to my face that entire call that you made me have with her. So why the fuck would I believe her about anything?
I wasn't talking to Gidget like that, Bex. I don't have.
I don't know that. It doesn't seem like that's the case because
I
you knew all kinds of
wasn't.
shit.
You knew I wasn't. You knew I wasn't. You knew why. Like, what are we doing? Stop making shit up. I never defended that woman after this shit happened. After it was.
You told me he lied to both of you, Bex. He played you both. Listen to her. And then she lied to my fucking face
I
the entire
said the
time.
only thing I said was, and you too yourself felt that way, that you both were being played. What are we doing?
No, I listened to you, Belle. I did not. I knew I had told her 3 times in her
Are you
own
telling me that
DMs.
you didn't think
I
you
have
were
shown.
being played?
Can I finish talking? I have shown the DMs of the fact that she knew about me. I told her 3 times myself.
Okay, so Bex, are you telling me that you yourself did not feel that you were both being played before I said anything?
I will attest to the fact that when you were encouraging Bex to talk to Gidget, she kept saying, "What do I owe her?" She was under the impression that Gidget knew better, but you were convincing Bex that maybe there was something more to it than what she expected.
Don't do that. Not tonight, please. Not tonight.
Why you mute me for?
Belle, do you want to repair a relationship with Bex?
Well, Bex was under the impression that Gidget was in the wrong until you convinced her that maybe there was more to it than what she thought. I will say that. In that call, when you were convincing her to speak to Gidget, she kept saying, "What do I owe her? Fuck her. Why do I want to talk to her?" And you were convincing her that it may not be what she thought that it was. So I will say that Bex has been consistent in believing that Gidget knew what the fuck she was doing, and you were convincing her that maybe it was something different.
Hold on. Applemeat, Siren, please unmute. In the vicinity.
No, because I've maintained this the entire time. I told her in her own DMs, I showed those screenshots, dated screenshots of me telling her, Officer and I are not split up. I'll show them again. I don't care about this.
That has
bitch.
nothing
You
to do
said,
with what we're
no,
saying
Bex,
right now.
no, Bex, she didn't know, Bex. Talk to her, Bex.
Because
I think you were both getting played, Bex,
because
but no,
that's what I was
wasn't.
told by her, and I thought that it would be wise for both.
So you trusted her over me?
No, I didn't. I said you both. I felt that you both were
But
being.
I showed the
I
proof,
felt that
Belle.
it was a possibility that you were both being played, and that you guys should compare notes and talk to each other about it. You yourself stated that you believed that you were both being played. Don't put this shit on me.
I did you a favor, and I know because I got a favor back for it. I got a favor back for it. That's how I know it was
Bex,
a
if I
favor.
wasn't there, it would have been like I'm so confused at this point. I thought I made it very clear that I was with you. I was defending you. I did not trust her or Officer. I made it very clear, especially after what came out, what you told us. I'm so confused. The only recommendation I made as a friend was to have a call with her because of what she was telling me. I felt that it would have been smart to figure out whether you were both being played or not.
It would have been smart to get married first. The fuck are we talking about? Real shit. What the fuck are we doing? Like, why are we coddling?
Are you married?
Shut the
Have
fuck
you
up,
been
bitch.
picked?
Shut up, bitch.
Do you
You're
like
a
to
pick me.
you like
You
to
didn't
fuck
get
married
picked.
men, don't you?
Both
You like
of
to
you,
fuck
bitch.
married
You was
men.
a
That's
jump
why you're
off, and you
defending
didn't
it.
get picked, bitch.
Are you fucking a married man?
You was a
the
jump
one?
off, and you didn't.
I'm
the
gonna
side
say
bitch?
this. 1 second. I'm gonna say this. The one right now is not the time, and I really don't think she deserves that. Even though she called me a fucking cheater today. But again, I did not defend that woman. I did not. We were in VCs together trying to figure out why the fuck they were defending that woman and going against you. Please try and remember that. This is very odd to me. The same people that were trying to defend her and fucking you over in that situation are now trying to fuck me over when I never demonized you.
Names. Say the names, ho. Don't be scary.
Whoever. Oh, you guys. I don't know who. You.
No, not you guys. Say the names.
I would probably. Weren't y'all defending Gidget? That she was being called a hoe? Y'all were mad at her? Hold on.
Who's y'all?
Your group of people with you guys were mad at Bex for calling her a homewrecker. Like, what are we doing? Is this new?
No, that was when Siren was doing it. Correct. Because at the time there wasn't enough information to implicate Gidget as the wrong party. That was it. There wasn't enough information for Siren to jump on the panel and call her a homewrecker. Even Siren apologized after Gidget had a conversation with Bex, whether that conversation was true or not. Correct, Siren?
That is true because I had a feeling that Gidget knew the entire time. My opinion had never changed.
Correct. And your opinion at the time was not fact until after you
Right.
guys found out that Gidget was lying. So
Yes.
Joy was not
gag-
wrong in saying
the
that
gag-
Gidget
Hold
cannot
on,
be
hold
called
on.
a home wrecker based off of
Right.
what we
It was
knew at the
literally just
time.
because there
That
wasn't enough
apologized.
information. That's
The
why I went
gag
off
is-
like that.
The gag is Siren apologized.
I did.
She wasn't even wrong.
I know.
The whole time, Siren didn't believe that she, what do you call it? That Siren thought that she knew. I changed my mind after I had that phone call with her that she cried, where she made me think that y'all need to get in a VC because she's saying something totally different, you know? And I'm like, I shouldn't be hearing this. I feel like you should have been hearing that, right? And y'all should have been talking about it, not me and her. It wasn't my business like that.
Did you tell her that or no?
Yeah, I told her that she should speak to Bex. I told both of them the same thing.
If a woman comes to me, if I have a friend that I'm claiming as a friend, and a woman comes to me crying over a man that's been dating my friend for 2.5 years, I'm going to tell that woman to get off my phone and find a man that is not attached to another woman, because that's girl code. I would never let, if a woman came to me, if you were in a relationship, Belle, and we're friends, and a woman comes to me and tells me she's crying over your man and she got played too, I would be like, you know what? That's my friend. You better find someone else to cry to. I don't want to deal with this. You're not my friend. That is. Why don't you find your own man before you cry to me?
Bex, before I had that phone call with her, I told you you yourself said that, yeah, go ahead, you should speak to her and figure out what's going on.
I definitely don't think I said that.
You didn't want me to get more info?
I didn't want you to sit and listen to her cry.
I didn't know she was gonna cry. What the fuck?
To be honest, if it had been me again, if that was me and you, I would have called her, put that shit in a VC and let you listen to the entire fucking thing. That's what I would have done. I would have never had a private back-end conversation with that woman without you listening to the entire fucking thing. Because my loyalty is to my friends, not to some woman who infiltrated my group on the internet, caused an entire fucking scandal, took another woman in our friend group, man, and then called you to cry as if you have anything to do with it. I would have been like, yep, tell me everything while you listened, because that's what friends do.
I didn't even think of that. That's not something that I would think to do. Bex, I don't know. I don't know. What is the...
Okay.
Are you like now saying that this is my fault, what Gidget did to you? Because I had no hand on it.
No, it's not your fault what Gidget did to me. But if you're sitting here hyping up another woman, sarcastic or not, DMs, live, whatever, for doing that to your friend, I'm side-eyeing you. That's not friend behavior.
That's not what I was doing. I read you that message as soon as I spoke to you. I read you that message. I told you. It was the honest...
I found out about Gidget and Officer online with everybody else you knew the night before. And I'll tell you, I've always had feelings about that. I have always had... It was the night before. You admitted this. Don't lie now. You told us the exact time she sent the message. It was the night before I found out, and I found out you knew after I found out from everybody else. And honestly, that's shitty too. You and T-Bone both admitted you knew the night before, and nobody thought to tell me before I found out online.
All right, I'll just give a quick rundown of what the timeline is so that we're not messed up here. Yes, Belle knew before. So the night previous to everybody on the internet finding out in Discord, Gidget went to T-Bone and went to Belle around 11:30 to 1:30 in the morning and told him that him and Gidget and him were together. At 10-something my time, Bex and Officer had a conversation where Officer told Bex that he was thinking about starting to talk to Gidget. So at that point, Bex was not told that Gidget and him were already together.
That was like 8 a.m. our time.
Okay, well, at 10 a.m. you messaged me and was like, what the fuck is going on?
Hold on. And also, hold on, though. Don't forget that those days you had taken a hiatus. You didn't want to...
We're not there yet.
No, it is there yet. Because that's why I couldn't fucking reach you.
Can we go over the timeline?
Okay.
As soon as
At 10:30 in the morning, I get a message from Beck saying, "What the fuck is going on?" When I talked to her right after that, it was officer. It has decided that he's gonna try to start talking to Gidget. Is that he told Bex? Between 11:30 and 1:30 is when the message came out on Discord. And before talking to Bex about it, I sent it to officer because we know how the streets like to talk, and I asked him directly what the fuck is going on, and he said yes, it was true. I called Bex immediately. Within 20 minutes of being on the phone with Bex, we had Belle in the phone call as well. And in that 20 minutes, Belle did confirm that Gidget had told her the night before.
Not the night
Exactly.
before.
Correct.
It was literally
Right after
in the
I found
morning.
out from everybody else.
What the fuck? I
About
couldn't
6
reach her, Apple Me. She was gone.
Okay, about
It was
6
on Discord. We were Discord friends.
You were still
I was
asleep,
already
dude.
on the-
When I found out, you were still
Hold
asleep.
on, fuck. She was not sleeping. She got up at 8 something in the morning and started talking to officer. That's when she found out that they were going to start talking. When I got up at 10:30 and she had messaged me what the fuck is going on, thinking that maybe I have something to fucking do with the craziness, and I was like, I don't fucking got shit to do with anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I was on the phone with her. I get to work by 11 o'clock. I was on the phone with her as soon as I woke up and I seen those messages to me. So she was on the phone. Okay, and then furthermore, after about 1:30 to 2 o'clock of being on the phone with you, Bex, you, me, and Bex, talking about it, she was upset, highly upset. About 6 hours into that, while I'm still at work, I messaged officer and said the rumor mill is rumoring, and I want to know, is this shit really been going on for a while? And that's when he told me that they had been together for weeks.
This doesn't. Okay, I appreciate that, but I'm so confused. I told her as soon as I was able to speak to her. I told her as soon as I was able to speak to you, Bex. I told you. I even read you the message. I told you. I don't understand. And why is this an issue now when I told you? Why didn't you raise this issue before or at that time?
Because, Belle, you know why? Honest to God, you want the honest to God answer? Because I have listened to you talk shit about me for a week.
No, you started this.
Stop. Let me respond.
Stop. I have not been talking shit about you for weeks. I've only defended myself.
Let me respond. Even T-Bone said you were throwing subliminals. I have listened to you and I have been sent multiple lives. Belle's in here talking shit. Even this morning, you brought me up and is it not true? Everyone said, don't bring up Bex or we're going to get her in here. Is that not true? Did that happen this morning?
I have to go rewatch that.
Because it did.
That's how that
Because
went.
I had multiple people saying it. I have not called you out your name. I have not put you down. I have not done anything to you. But after all this, now I have an issue.
I haven't done anything to you either. You started this with me online.
Okay.
How the fuck did I start this?
Bex, real
You
quick.
did start this with me.
To be completely fair, and I just need you to reiterate the situation. So, up until literally today, we believe Belle when she says that she found out around 11:30 at night and then told you as soon as we were on the phone. Right? Okay. So
in your live, you were saying that you believe that I knew prior and that I was defending Gidget.
I do have a suspicion. That you did know prior. I can't prove that. What I do know is that in a live, you saw a comment that said they were together and you said congratulations.
Yes.
I'm looking for that live right now.
Her
for
an
that.
officer, unless...
Which live side?
This has to be the live where
The one where
they
she
were...
congratulated her.
So it was on the 24th.
Whoa. 5 days before everybody found out?
Okay.
Wait.
April 24th.
Yeah, we all found out on April 29th, I believe. Isn't that a Wednesday?
So April
Okay.
24th. So it was because I remember the J-Ho account, they had messaged everybody in the panel about that shit, like whenever the shit was announced.
Okay, so
or whatever.
April 29th is the Wednesday that we all found out. So if it was April 25th, that's a whole 4 days before I knew.
On the screenshot.
You have the screenshot? Can you send it to me?
I got the screenshot of what the J Hill account said to me. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
On April 25th. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. They had messaged me after they were like, "Oh yeah, officer announced the departure," or whatever the fuck the shit was.
24th or the 25th?
Hold on, let me send. Hold on, my bad.
If that's the case, depending on the time, we're gonna assume the 24th at night, right? The 24th, 25th is when the whole Twitter thing came out. Insane.
Yeah, because I am 3 hours behind. Yeah, 24th. I sent it to you, Bex. That's what they had messaged me.
Belle, if you said congratulations, like I don't know, just like stay like I don't remember saying that, but if you did, that's really shitty to say. If you don't remember saying it, just be like you don't remember saying it, but that's really kind of shitty if you didn't say congratulations, especially 5 days before. No, I do think that you would say that, Belle, just because I
in
feel
the
like you're
live
a little bit awkward.
after everything we knew, unless I was being like facetious in some way, like bitch, are you crazy in a way, you know, like, you know, but I don't there's no fucking way. It's like why
It would definitely be that week.
Yeah, because
was there even
so
any
much
like rumor?
My bad.
Was there any rumor about Gidget and Officer before it all came out?
Yeah, there was a rumor, and that's why I kept asking him. I asked him multiple times.
Open and like in the TikTok streets rumor, not just like a feeling. I don't remember.
So there was about a week or so before this came out, she called him babe in a live, and I went to him and said, "Why is she calling you babe?" And he said, "Oh, she calls everyone babe." I said, "No, the fuck she doesn't." And that was the first time I said, "Is she around? Is this an issue? Do I need to know something?" And he said, No. I don't even talk to Gidget like that."
Okay, I do remember that. Bex, my opinion is that one, we should have this conversation on the back end. Again, having these conversations in mixed company is toxic.
I'm the one that keeps bringing them up, right? I'm here defending myself, and I'm the bad one.
You do keep bringing it up.
What the fuck up?
I feel like the further we get away from day one of you guys like having this fight, the further we get away from being able to like reconcile anything. Which sucks because we did not just spend like fucking 5 months in a BC and like, you know, growing our little friendship here to have it end with you guys fucking fighting over mixed feelings, especially considering these feelings that have came out are like not new news. You guys have expressed them before. You just haven't expressed them in detail, and you haven't expressed them with company that can twist things.
Yeah. I did not. I had no fucking idea.
I would be completely honest with you. You do have a habit of that you guys are calling it subliminals. You do get on a panel and start some shit sometimes. I think that the term might be throwing a rock and hiding your hand. As much as Bex is to blame for the drama, so are you.
If I've thrown subliminals, it's been because she's brought something up. Or she said something that I've
issue that
made
was
it
that
to
I told
defend
Dana
myself.
that you could drop me. You said your issue is that I told Dana that you said I could drop her. And you said I was pushing a narrative with that. That's your issue with me.
Yeah, you left out a lot of context to that.
You told me I could mod her out. Did you not? If she was
Here,
coming for me, isn't that the rule now even? If red room, blue room members are being come for, they could drop people? What context do you need to that?
it's a lot of context. You made it seem you said I had a back end conversation. You know
Because
you
we
hurt
had a
her that
back
day.
end
You did it
VC where you told
deliberately.
me I
You
could
wanted to
mod her
hurt her
out the
that day.
live.
The way that
That's
you
not,
did
there's
it.
no narrative there, Belle.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Doesn't matter at this point. That's already been settled. Can we stick to this, please? I would like to exonerate myself now in these accusations
Real quick, I just want to respond
again
to Joy.
from being
Joy,
affiliated with you.
I think that having these conversations with people like Nick on the panel, who is his only goal is to twist things. Like the other day when I was like, Nick, shut the fuck up because you're not making anything better, because that's just his goal. That's what I mean.
It's the same as having Queen on the panel, though. For the opposite, for
Queen
the other
doesn't lie,
side.
though.
Queen is telling the truth.
Queen
She's
doesn't
not
What
lie,
up
about
here
me?
though.
screaming
No,
at
what about
people.
me? What about
Queen's
me,
not
bitch?
a, Queen's
Address
not
me
lying and just
directly.
doing stuff just for mess like
You know
Vicky's
what?
doing. So
Address
Y'all
me
got
stop.
people
Don't
twisting.
directly.
even
Y'all
compare
got
them.
people twisting shit on me.
She's not
There's no
twisting
Address
way.
anything.
You're
me
not gonna tell me after
directly.
this long she concocted this story in her own fucking head that I was defending Gidget when y'all were defending Gidget. And she knew y'all were defending Gidget.
Bex
She
saw me
saw
on the
it.
front end talk to Gidget on Bold's Live. So if you're gonna talk about
There's
me,
been no
address me
back end.
motherfucking directly.
There's no
Address me
back end
directly.
conversations here.
None. Everything was done on the front fucking end, bitch. So if you got something to say to me, address me directly. That's what the fuck I thought.
I think I already did.
No, you didn't. You talked about
I
me in third
did.
person, bitch. You never addressed me directly. Hello?
You're not. We're on a TikTok panel, not on the phone. What's up? You need
Yeah,
something?
address me
You need
directly.
something?
Address me directly.
I'm addressing you directly. There's no way you're gonna tell me that she concocted the story in her head now after this long alone.
Um,
There's
you think I influenced her? In what way?
Absolutely.
Why do you think it's me though, specifically?
Not just you specifically.
You said
Your
my
the
name.
group of people. You guys.
You
Who's you
said my
guys?
name.
No, I said Queen as in because they said why would Nick need to be up here doing what he does, and I said then why does Queen need to be up here doing what she does for the
Oh,
other
that's not
side?
what was said exactly. You need to quote things
Oh
correctly.
my
So,
god.
Queen, Apple
Really,
Me had made a
honestly, I don't
comment.
have the nerves for this. Like,
Apple
I would
Me had
like
made a
to
We know you
comment
get to
don't.
the
that they should have had the
exoneration of Belle,
conversation.
please, from another
Oh my God.
accusation because I'm associated with people.
Are you gonna let Joy talk or no?
Apple Me had made a comment that it would have been better if they had the conversation so that extra people wouldn't have been twisting things. And I said, "Oh, who's twisting things?" And she said, "Nick, because he's only loyal to the drama." And then Belle tried to make a slick ass comment saying, "Well, oh, Queen shouldn't be up here either because she's twisting things and trying to lie."
I
And
did
see,
not say
I feel
lie.
like
I
though,
said she's doing the same thing for
but
the
I'm not
She's not
though.
opposition.
But
though.
I'm
She's
not though.
not
I'm
though. She's
providing
not.
context and providing the things that I was a part
Can
of.
we please
If
get
it's something,
to?
no, 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 no. Excuse
Does
me.
anybody have a way? It does.
If there is something that I have said or done, I'm going to admit to it. If there is
Okay.
a piece of context that I was there for, I am going to provide it. The difference between people coming up here just shouting things, trying to rage bait is different. Just because you don't agree does not mean that I'm up here being disruptive.
I
And this
hear.
is the part. Remember when we were on Cascade's panel and I told you exactly why the fuck I do the shit that I do, and you want to be the first person to cry? Belle, you're the last person to try to fucking test me. Like, I'm not up here trying to cause drama. I'm just providing context or admitting
You
to the shit
really,
that I've said
Queen,
or
Queen,
done. That's it.
as smart as you are, you really think that I knew prior?
You're saying as smart as I am, and I keep telling you that I was in the live when you said it. That's
Holy
it.
fuck.
That's it. And even if you said it sarcastically or you were just saying something to be nice, you said it. And you want to talk about intelligence.
Why did you come out with this now then? If you had this a while ago, why did you come out with this
What do you
now?
mean? Why did I
I
come out with this? Are you okay? I didn't just. No, 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 no,
No,
no.
not why did you come out with
No,
this? I
no,
said,
no, no,
why did
no,
you
no,
come
no,
out with
no,
it
no, no,
now
no,
if
no,
you've
no.
known
And I'm
about it for
telling
this
you. But the
long?
thing is because Bex brought it up and all I did was corroborate. I didn't bring it to her. I was not the one who brought it
Yeah.
to her. I only seconded. That's it. After you denied it.
was told that you said this. I asked
By
other
who? By not
people,
me? Was it
not by
me who
you,
told you?
not
Thank
by
you,
you.
stupid
I
bitch.
went to people when I found out who was allegedly in the live and said, "Did you see this happen?" And people said, "Yes, I did."
And I'm one of the people that said, yes, I saw it, but I was not the one who put it in her fucking head. So mind your mouth, bitch. Do not talk about me as if I can have the power to change Bex's mind about some shit.
Who
Please.
told you this, Bex, though?
No, no, no. Stick to the fucking shit that you said. Bitch, you owe me
No.
a fucking apology,
No, I
ho.
don't know you shit.
No, you do. You
Who told
fucking
you this,
do.
Bex?
Don't worry about it, bitch. She ain't telling you.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Yeah, she not telling you, ho. Now I will influence her. Bex, don't tell her.
I'm not telling anything else because at this point, everything I say, like when I first came in here and said this, you immediately said it was sarcasm. Then you backtracked and said I never said it. Then you said it was in the DMs. Then you said it was sarcasm. Like at this point, if I could get a straight answer, but you are so dead set,
I thought you were
Belle,
talking
I'm
about the
still talking.
DMs.
You are so dead set on making me a bad friend in this that
You
you're
were,
not
though,
listening
Bex.
to anything
You
I'm
were. And
saying.
it's not just me. Everyone said it. I'm not
Yeah,
stupid. Ask
yeah.
them. Ask people in the comments. I didn't do shit to you.
Who's everyone, Trey?
Who?
Because there's only been one
Trey.
person really openly
You
against
think
Bex, and it
Trey?
was
You think
Trey.
me and Trey discuss talk about
He has a
girls?
lot to say
Yes.
about Bex.
No.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think you and Trey have discussed this. Absolutely. Because he is in the comments of every live talking shit to me, calling me the
Trey
problem.
doesn't give a
When
fuck about anybody's private life.
at this point, I was the least of the problem in Red Room, Blue Room.
And he keeps saying that Bex is a
No,
liar, so
trust
he has
me,
to
we
know
believe
something,
that.
right? Or think he knows something if he keeps calling her a
Is
liar.
that-
Like at
is
this
that-
point, there's jokes on bringing Officer back. Officer had a whole affair with 2 women in Red Room, Blue
Who
Room.
the fuck
That's
does that?
fine,
What,
right?
bring Officer in here, dude. What the fuck are we doing? Bex, are you
Oh,
doing
wait,
this
wait,
to me
wait,
because you're
wait.
trying
Hold
to
on.
like
But are you
hold
not
on,
privy
stop.
to the
No, I'm talking.
conversations,
It's my
though? Are you
live.
not
Are
privy
you
to
trying to
everything?
do this to try and say that what is the point of this?
You're
The
not
What is the
point
privy.
is
point of this?
we
I feel like y'all
we
are I
tried
think all of you are lying and making shit up at this point.
No, at this
Who
point,
came
we
to you with
tried
that
to make a
information?
debate platform. We tried very hard to build a war room
What
and the
does this
red
have
room,
to do
blue
with
room.
anything
And
that's
then
happening
you and
right
Trey
now?
wanted messy and everything was blamed on me. When I was cheated on in this fucking group, everybody seemed to be
What
there
does
for
this
it.
have to do with
Everybody
any
seemed
of
to know
that?
before me.
I would just like to say I'm not lying or making up anything, though.
I'm not
It's
talking
only
about
between
you.
me
I'm
and you
talking the
all.
people who were trying to like feed some kind of fucking narrative. Listen, Bex, I'm so confused at this point. You're not making any sense. You're not making any sense.
Panel,
You
am
have
I
said
making
it. You
sense,
have said it
panel?
multiple times. You're not interested. No, not that anyone asked you, but
Okay.
I'm so confused. Like, what is the point of this? Like, are you mad that Officer is throwing jokes that his application is in? Like, what do we take that up with Officer? Don't try and fuck me over.
That is not why she's mad. Stop. Bill, stop.
I'm so confused at this point. Like, you think that I think
Joy,
that
that's not
do you,
even
wait,
what
you think that I think
what Bex is saying.
1 second.
At
Do you
all.
think that I think he's less guilty of something or
Nope, that's not what she
what is
said.
the
That's not what she
point?
said.
That's not what I
Maybe
said.
you're not privy to the other Red Room, Blue Room members who want him to come back. That's what Bex is saying. That
Yeah.
he was in the wrong. He
What
caused some
other?
problems, and that in the talks of him coming back, maybe you don't know about it. That's what she's
I don't
saying.
think it's jokes.
Nope, it's not Kiki.
And it doesn't seem like jokes, and I'm side-eyeing it personally.
Everything is put to a vote.
If I was the problem, then how come I'm out and all the problems are still there?
That's what she's saying.
Mm.
Hello.
Funny because the
Hello.
chat's last few days, the chat the last few days has been like, y'all need streamlined rules. Y'all need actual rules. Y'all need to
Don't
focus on
worry
debate.
about
Guess
what we
what?
need.
Guess whose points those were, Belle? Mine. You didn't like that. You didn't like that I wanted to do all that. You wanted the mess. You said Trey and I want the mess.
That's not what
Oh,
we said
Belle,
exactly.
you wanted the
Okay,
mess?
That is what you
That's
said, Belle.
not.
That is
Stop
exactly what you said.
lying.
Hello?
You are lying. This is what I mean. That you're
Hello?
lying.
We hear you,
What
Siren.
is it?
Okay, so Joy, your timing is off. I found a message that I had sent to somebody on April 28th at 4:41. It was a screenshot of Gidget calling
I said
Officer
around the
Bennett.
last week of April. I said that in the chat to you. You didn't see it?
You're calling
I
Officer
said
what?
I said the
I
last
thought
week
you
of
said
April.
where did the 24th, 25th?
But hold on. What is Gidget calling Officer on the 28th?
The J-Ho.
Oh.
Okay, on the 28th, she says, "Thank you, babe." And I said, they're like, what the fuck is going on here? And they were still denying it at this point. I believe it was the
Yes,
next
but
day that it was said that she typed in a comment that they were together.
So
but
I
look at the J-Ho stuff because J-Ho is what I think Joy was referring
that's what
to.
I was
Oh,
coming at.
we've
That's what I
definitely
told
looked
Bex
at.
about. I was trying to
We've
tell her
definitely
what.
looked at J-Ho. Siren has
Yeah.
devoured J-Ho
But wasn't
completely.
that to prove that was when Belle said congratulations or
No, I
something?
said it was around that time because I asked her. I said, wasn't J-Ho, I asked Queen, wasn't J-Ho messaging people in the panel around that time? And she said yes.
Yes.
And so I was
Yes.
just trying to show a date or like a timeline of when it was.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
this
Then
is
I
the
added you in the
day.
chat and I said it was around the last week of April.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yes.
still looking, but from what I just found on the 28th, she said, "Thank you, babe." And I remember everybody was up in arms about that, but she was still denying that they were together. She said
Look
that
for
she
J-Ho
called all of her
asking,
close
are
friends babe,
Gidget
is
and
what she had
Officer
said.
together? I'm going to look because J-Ho
In
specifically
Gidget's panel,
asks.
Siren. It's in
Correct.
Gidget's
It's
panel.
Gidget's
No,
panel.
I get that. But I
Hold
remember this
on.
because I called her out on this in Belle's live later on. I said, "Why are you calling him babe?" And she denied it. And I believe that was the day that I went up there and went at her. I
Wait,
think.
I have a question
No, hold
because
on.
No,
after
that had to have been
after
like
the
the
stuff was
29th or the 30th,
exposed,
Siren.
1 second, after the stuff was exposed, I don't think I was ever on Gidget's panel after that.
That's
I
not true
don't think
because
she
I
went
saw you on
live.
Gidget's panel after that. I saw you on Gidget's panel after that, so that's not true.
And what I mean is, once it was confirmed that Gidget was lying about everything, Bex,
Right, but that's
I never
that's
went
days
back.
later. That's days later. But between the 29th when I found out and the days later when we had the VC with Gidget, you absolutely were on her panel.
Yes, because you
Siren.
too were still good with Gidget. You were even
No,
saying
I
it in
was
the
not.
live.
Why does
Hold the
everyone
fuck
keep
on.
trying to act like Gidget and I were friends?
1 second, because you said it. You even said it in lives, Bex. You even said it in
I
the
was
lives
off.
that
I
you
was
had.
off the internet at that point.
Hold on, Bex. You stated it multiple times that you
The only
and Gidget
time.
had a discussion, okay? And
So here's
Officer
the
was the one
timeline.
in the hold on, please.
Wow, W Gidget is crazy. For you got, we're just cheering on women knowing about another woman and cheating. That's what we're
Wait, I
cheering
didn't
on,
know
chat.
shit.
Hold on. A random comment cousin, like ignore
No,
them.
I know who Carolina is, and I've seen all the comments of her talking mad shit about me. But cheering on another woman being in a taken man's DMs is a crazy thing to do. Dislike me or not, you're not pro woman at that point.
Siren,
Again,
the day the 20 real quick, let me just the 28th is when she said babe, and it was Belle defending the fact that Gidget is like married or something. It was
That's
like a
what
whole
I said.
conversation.
That
And
was
then
in my live.
after that conversation after Belle defending her is when Gidget told her and T-Bone. It was the next day that you went up on the panel and started calling her names and shit.
Yes. And people came up there trying to get her off of Gidget, if I remember correctly. Am I wrong, Siren?
I'm sorry, say that again, Belle?
After you came at her in my live, people came up there trying to get you to stop and get the fuck off my panel. Remember, am I wrong about that, or am I remembering that wrong?
Yes, no, they did, but they also they didn't know what I knew at that point.
But wasn't that after we had that VC with everyone? I'm confused. How did they not know what was what at that point?
It might have been. I would have to look back and
Yeah, and even
everything.
after that, people were still, because we were in VCs talking about it. Why the fuck are people defending her, right? That came out of all of our mouths. Where I'm like,
Yes.
what the fuck is going on? This is weird. And as you saw it right now in the chat, right? It's still happening. To say that I was trying to protect Gidgets is wild. Wild work, Bex. Wild work.
Are you ready to hear? I have a money gun. I have a money gun. I have a money gun.
I'll fucking let him talk shit. No one cares.
I'm sure you don't, you fat hoe. You got
Please.
exactly what you deserved. Exactly what you deserved.
Nick,
How dare
please,
your
no
fat
woman
ass get on
deserves
a
that.
panel and tell people I unalived my baby mother? How dare you, you
Wait,
fat
what
fucking
the
hoe.
fuck is
You
going
fat
on?
Yeah,
fucking
I
whore.
said, yeah, you want to
Fuck
talk
When did
shit to
that
you.
me?
happen?
You already caused
You
one woman to
fucking
unalive.
bitch.
You gonna let your
Fuck
wife do that
you
too?
fucking bitch.
Wait, hold on.
That's why
What
you
is
got cheated on, ho. That's
You
why
gonna
you got
talk shit? I'm
cheated
gonna
on. That's
talk
why he
shit
was
Nick?
getting
back.
Nick,
dicked
I'm
down
doing
while you were on a
stop.
panel.
You
Nick,
talk
That's why
shit, I'm
that
gonna talk
man
shit
ate
back.
food in front of you.
You
That
talk
man ate
shit, I'm gonna
food in
talk
front
shit
of you.
back.
That man was
Go pay
shoving
attention to
his
your
face
wife.
full of food while your bitch
stop.
ass was eating frozen chicken nuggets, ho.
You should go pay attention to your wife before she does the same thing.
Nick, no joke, Nick, please. That I don't. If you want to come up and sit up here and have like
Wait,
a
Bill,
regular
hold on. I'm not
conversation, but
trying to be
that no.
cute. No, Bill, I'm not trying to be cute. I don't have a problem with Bex. But
Hmm.
if they're going to talk shit to each other, you have to let him defend himself.
He
The
Yeah,
talked shit to
same
me
way
she
you,
said
first.
that to me.
I'm
He
not
talked
saying
shit to
that,
me
but
first.
I'm saying y'all should be able to talk shit to each other. Do you disagree?
Oh, he wants to talk
He
shit. I
should
can
be
talk shit
able,
back.
Yeah, I
correct.
just
And
don't
he
want to
should be
get
able to
blamed for
clap
letting.
back.
I don't want her to say I let people
I
attack her.
said
She's
let him
not
talk
saying
shit,
that.
Belle.
They're talking shit to each
Okay.
other. Let him
Okay.
defend
Okay.
himself.
I'm a big girl, Belle. I don't need protected. I have money guns. If I want him dropped, he can drop. But I'm just saying, if he wants to be in all in other women's business, not his wife's business.
Did you
I
really
mean,
say that he did that to his wife though, Bax? Why
no,
would
I
you do
said he
that?
should go pay attention to his wife before she does the same thing his baby mama did.
What does that mean though? The same thing his baby mama did.
That's up to interpretation. I'm just saying, before you talk shit to another woman, make sure your women are in order. You know what I mean?
Yeah, y'all going body blow for body blow. Y'all crazy as fuck for that.
Fucking god.
Okay, so I don't know if this matters or not, but on April 30th, I saw that Gidget was in Sports Moms Live and she was up in the panel and they were talking shit on men.
Oh, she was in Sports Mom's panel on April 30th when she was Red Room, Blue Room?
Yes.
I think
Oh,
she had. Wait.
wow.
I think she left Red Room Blue Room before that. I think. Well, I gotta
Day
check.
after
I
that
gotta
she came
check the
out online with
messages.
Officer. She was still Red Room, Blue Room.
I still haven't found the live where she said that yet. I'm still getting to it.
You know, she was Red Room Blue Room for a few days because Little Moon Boots was on her panel with the Red Room Blue Room backdrop like a couple of days after the officer thing
So
came
we're
out.
going there. So do we want to tell people about how your child almost unalived himself because of you?
Who? What do you
You want to
mean?
talk
That's
Nick,
not
about
even
that?
what the
Nick.
close
You
to
fuck?
want to talk
true.
about that?
Wait,
You want to
That's
hold
talk
not
on.
about
even
that?
Wait, why are we
true.
talking about kids
Come in.
though?
No kids. No kids. So, Queen. See
That's
what I mean?
literally
No
not true.
kids.
And if it was, how the fuck would you know about it? You ain't nobody.
No kids. Queen. Okay. Hey. Wait. Hold on a minute. Now what?
Fine. I'm a big girl, but he didn't know. He would never know something like that. So he could talk all the
Yeah,
shit he wants
keep
about
lying
kids.
to
Let
everybody,
him.
Bex. Keep lying to everybody.
How
You
would
First
know
you
of
the
even
all,
truth.
know that,
hold
Nick?
You
on,
know the
Bell.
truth.
Bell, don't get
You
cute with
know the
me
truth.
because when he came up here the first
Not
time, he
you.
was not talking about no damn kids, bitch. Queen who
There's a
then?
big difference. There's a big difference in talking about grown up
Correct.
shit and talking about kids. Never
Correct.
mind.
So don't say queen now what as if he was
No,
talking about
I
kids the
said
first time I
queen.
told you not to drop him. When I told you not to drop him, they were both talking
That's
shit
not
to
what
each
I
other.
meant. That's
Then
not what I meant.
what did you mean then?
Now what?
What?
Like now what? Now what? Now with this
Yeah,
conversation, should this
if
go
he's
on
gonna
or
lie
what?
on my child,
Yeah, you shouldn't be talking about kids unaliving. Duh.
Holy
Anybody would say
fuck! I
that.
knew this was no kids. Do not mention any fucking kids.
Okay, girl, you want me to help you run your panel? What
Right?
the
These
fuck do
are
you want
no.
from me?
Don't be using Queen as a scapegoat like you tried with your sister. Don't do that
Right.
shit over here. Stop.
Jesus
You
Christ.
either
Like,
want it or
yes,
you
you
don't.
shouldn't be
She
talking
gave a
about kids
suggestion.
unaliving, but the stuff he was saying before was not grounds for him to be dropped. Kids
call me a
unaliving,
fat hoe
yes,
all he
drop
wants.
him.
He can say I deserve to get cheated on. I don't care about none of that. But none of
Right.
my
But
kids
yeah,
can
Yeah,
say
like
no shit like
kids
that.
while
unaliving,
you was
yeah,
on a
drop
panel
him.
bitching, officer was getting his dick wet. You
Good
was
for
up here
him.
bitching and complaining and crying, and that
Good
man was
for
getting his
him.
dick
Good
wet.
for him. Good for
He
him.
was dicking Gidget down. I bet he dick Gidget down better than he ever did you.
Probably. Now what? Like what? Nick, where
No,
the
I
fuck
thought
is
I
this
was
coming
no,
from?
I thought I was on
Who are
mute.
you
God
like? Who are
damn.
you feeling like? Like, why you sound like
Really.
that?
Like he think he motherfucking Al Capone some goddamn body. Please.
No.
He really went through the playbook and said, "No kids, okay."
Like, who the fuck cares? We're not together.
Yeah, but you still up here bitching, crying, and complaining, and then you was going at Dewan. Wasn't he married? Wasn't he married when you guys first got together?
Nope. Sure wasn't.
Didn't he leave you to try to fix things with his kid's
No.
mom?
Sure
Didn't he do
didn't.
that? Didn't he
Nope.
do that? And you were the homewrecker. You're the one who interfered in him fixing things.
Was he
Correct?
married? Can you show proof of that?
Correct. Can you
Was
prove
he
he
married?
wasn't?
Can you
Can
show
you show
proof of
proof
that?
he wasn't? Can you show
Yep, I
proof he
sure
wasn't?
can.
All
Yep,
right,
I
show it.
sure can.
All right, put
Why
it
would
up
I
right
show
now.
his
Put it
personal
up right now, because you
information to
can't
you?
put shit up.
Why would I
You
show
can't
you
put
his
shit up.
personal
You
information? That's
can't put shit
weird.
up. That man was trying to fix things, and you
Okay,
interfered. You thought you were more important than his fucking children. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sure.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is seriously wrong with you? You're a home wrecker. You're a
He
home
literally
wrecking
told you
hoe.
himself that
You're
wasn't
a
true.
home wrecking hoe. He tried to tell you. He
He
tried to tell you.
literally got
And
on a
then you
panel and
cried to him
told you
about how
that
you were going
wasn't
to
true.
unalive yourself if he didn't stay with you and blah, blah, blah,
Okay,
blah,
Nick.
blah. Right? Right? Right?
Yeah.
You
So
threw a
didn't
big
he
old
tell? Didn't he get
fit,
on your
started
panel and
fucking
tell you none of that
crying,
was
talking
true?
about how you were going to unalive yourself.
Is
Right?
that what I did?
Right?
Is that what I did?
Right? Yeah, that's what you
Can
did.
you show proof of that?
Can you prove you didn't?
Yeah. No. Everybody heard him
All
get on
right,
a
prove
panel
it.
and tell you
Prove it.
none of that was true.
Prove it. I mean, you
Okay.
got on a panel and cried and bitched to T-Bone about unaliving yourself because you wanted to be part of Red Room,
That's
Barula Room.
not what
God
I
only
said.
Oh
knows
my
what exactly
God.
you said.
That's
God only
not
knows
what I
what you said to
said.
Officer. I mean, if you're willing to lie to T-Bone about unaliving yourself, I can only imagine what you said to Officer
That's
about a
not
relationship,
what I
right? And that
said.
man, you did. You got up here. Everybody heard it, Bex. Everybody heard you
Yeah, so
threaten
do
to
you want to say
unalive
what I
yourself.
actually
Get the
said? Do
fuck
you
out
want
of
me to
here.
say, do you want, okay,
Get the
drop him.
fuck out of
Drop
here. You
him.
threatened to
Drop him. I have
unalive
money
yourself.
guns.
You
Drop
used
him.
your white woman tears. You used your
Drop
white
him.
fucking
5 minutes,
So
Nick.
what I
5 minutes.
actually said was people were coming for me. What was the goal for me to unalive myself? I didn't say I'll never unalive myself over a fucking man.
Oh, I
Could
actually
not be
remember
me.
that. You did say that.
I said, what is the goal of coming for me? Is it to get me to unalive myself? Y'all can push it. And he got on your panel, Nick, and said none of that shit was true. It was rumors. And now we know Sports Mom spread that fucking rumor, which is funny to me because if she was so close to Gidget and she thought he was married, why did she tell Gidget to go jump in his DMs? That's the real question. Anyways, there will be no doxing of officers' information. I won't be showing proof of any of this because I would never do that. So you can just go ahead and keep thinking he was married. I don't really fucking care at all, honestly.
So, like, what does a resolution look like to you, Bex? What are you wanting out of this?
I think at this point, I have heard Belle's true feelings about me. I have found out enough on the back end that I think that if she thinks it was a one-sided friendship, okay. If I think it was a one-sided friendship, okay. I don't think there really is a resolution. I have really heard enough. Like, but
I
at
do
this
want to ask
point,
this. I wish T-Bone was here. Belle, was T-Bone going to get rid of Bex prior to Bex and Officer saying they wanted to leave Red Room, Blue Room? Was he already planning on kicking her out?
Absolutely not. Where did that
Hmm.
come from?
that's not what I've seen. I heard that he was going to kick me out the day that he announced his new rules, and I heard you knew.
There was never any talk of kicking anyone out. We don't do that. Everyone that's ever left, they've left on their own accord. No one's ever been kicked out. We don't do that.
Well, just because no one's ever been kicked out doesn't mean you don't do it. It just means that you can't keep people.
No. We
Well,
leave it up to the individuals, let's say, right?
nah, I don't really
You
do.
understand? Like,
Nah,
what the fuck?
nah. I'm
Well,
just saying, based
actually,
off of Tway saying
no,
that
I
she
don't.
was
There
never
was no
wanted, though.
conversation of her being kicked out like
I don't
that.
I
know.
I'm
mean, it
Tway
sounds
confused.
said
like
Where
there
are you
was lots
getting
of
that from?
conversations by what
it
Trey had
sound like
said.
it to me, honey.
Wait, hold on. Where are you getting that from?
Well, Trey's been screaming in the chat. Well, first of all, I got screenshots saying that I was going to get kicked out the day the new rules were posted. But I do want to say that Trey has been screaming in the chat for a week that I was never wanted. It was just Officer and that I was a package deal. So all the work I put in was for a group that didn't even ever want me. And now there's jokes about Officer coming back and me being left out. So now this looks like this was like maybe a grand scheme to get me out. When I tried to leave and everybody said, no, Bax, we don't want you to leave. But then there was talk of me getting kicked out
Exactly.
anyways.
I don't understand. I don't think that was ever discussed. You
I will
being
say,
kicked
Bex, I've
out.
seen this story before.
But at the same time, you're saying this happened the day that we implemented the new rules. If there was talks or if T-Bone was planning to kick you out, I don't think those rules would have been implemented
Oh,
like
let me
that
be
that
clear. I'm
fast.
sorry. Let me be clear. Excuse me. T-Bone didn't tell y'all, but he told somebody that he wanted Bex out. Excuse me. Let me be very clear. You may not have been privy to it, but he told somebody that he didn't want Bex in there no more.
There's actually a lot of conversations you weren't privy to.
It's
But I
been
can't confirm that Tway's been going around saying that
you're
Bex was
gonna get
only part of
dropped.
Red
All
Room, Blue
right,
Room because of
you're gonna get dropped
Officer.
with that whole
It
twist.
sounds like if that's not the case, you should be telling Trey to stop screaming that in all caps in every live I'm in.
Because that's coming from a council member, correct?
Founding member, if you will.
You telling me Trey said that you were gonna get kicked out?
Multiple times.
And I don't even
What are
know
you
why Trey acts
talking
like he knows
about?
things because T-Bone likes Officer more than he likes any of the rest of y'all, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, that's very apparent.
He values Officer's opinion over than the rest of y'all, just so you know.
I think it's because they were both, able to be up at the same time when these discussions were
Because Officer
had.
prioritized Red Room, Blue Room, and got up just like I got up in the morning to do the Red Room, Blue Room shit.
I've never seen him
Half
flip
the
out on
time I stayed
Officer,
up.
but I saw him flip out on Belle.
Half the time I stayed up all night to support your live and then to support T-Bones in the morning and be in the VC.
Belle, were you there this morning when T-Bone was accidentally not on mute and he said he was tired of your shit and you were always roping him into things? Did you hear that?
When did he say to me?
When he first went live this morning, when you
Oh
dropped
no,
your live.
about you, sweetheart. He didn't know he was on mute. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
so when you dropped your live and then he went live, he wasn't on mute in the beginning, and that's what he said before he realized he wasn't on mute. Good chat. Dee Dee says she has the clip.
Diddy, do you mind finding it and playing it for us, please?
Yeah, we
Thank
gonna need that
you.
clip.
It's fucking stupid. You sound fucking stupid up here. You're more mad at fucking Bell than you are Officer while he was getting dick while you were crying on a fucking panel. Get the fuck out of here. You got to be more
Officer
fucking
was getting
serious. Like,
dick.
this is a fucking
Officer
joke.
was getting dick.
This is clearly.
Are you saying Gidget
Whatever.
has a
You know what the
dick?
fuck I meant.
Are you saying Gidget has a
Yeah,
dick?
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, just to
Yeah,
be
that's
clear,
what I said. That's
Nick
what I said.
claims Gidget
Yeah.
has a dick.
Yeah. That's what I said. That's what I said. And the fact of the matter is you were sitting up here crying and whining and arguing with people. And you know what Officer was doing? Officer was having a good old time with Gidget. He was having a great fucking time. And
Keeps having
you
a
know
great time
what?
with her.
You know what? You deserved it. You deserved it. You deserved every bit of it. You should have let that
'Cause I
man
deserve-
fix things with
'Cause
his
I
baby
deserve
mama.
better, right? Because I
You
deserve
should have
better.
let that man fix things with his kid's mother. You should have let that happen.
I
You shouldn't have been a
should've.
selfish little bitch like you always are and
I
only care about
should've.
yourself. And you should have thought about them kids, right? You should have thought about them kids.
Was it a problem when Gidget didn't think about those kids?
I don't think he was trying to fix things with his baby mama at the time, but I know he was from you. I know it from your mouth. I know from you admitting that he was trying to fix things with her.
You don't know shit
And I
from my
know
mouth.
that you admitted to that, and I know you admitted that you interfered and fucked up whatever chance there was.
I
of
didn't
that
admit
happening.
any of that shit. Not a single
You
thing.
did.
Play the clip.
You
Play
did.
the clip. Play the clip.
You did. I don't have the clip. I don't record shit. I really don't give a fuck. I might
You
take
don't
a
have the clip
screenshot
because it
here and
never
there.
happened.
Yeah, I might take a screenshot here and there, but it did. It happened. Everybody here
It
knows
didn't.
it. Just like you threatened to unalive yourself on T-Bone's panel to try to get pity. You used your white woman's
All right,
tears
Nick.
to try to manipulate a black man. This is what you do. I mean, it seems like you have a history of this. It seems like it happened with your ex-boyfriend. It seems like it happened with Officer, and then you lost Officer,
What
so you
happened with
tried
my
to latch on
ex-boyfriend?
to
I'll get him right
T-Bone.
in here. I'll
So
get
you
my
tried to latch on
ex-boyfriend
to
right in
T-Bone.
here.
Yeah, let's ask him how many times you threatened to
self-
unalive yourself
Nick,
to
the
him.
self
Let's ask him.
unaliving,
Let's
the
ask
self
him.
unaliving comment was her asking what was the end goal of everybody coming at her and shit. That's what it was. She didn't say she was gonna do it.
But
She put on her tears and mentioned
Wait, hold on.
self-unaliving. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Hold on. So
She knew
Bex,
exactly
weren't
what she was
hold
doing.
on,
I
weren't
see-
you- well, hold
like, I
on. Weren't
see-
you guys and your friends making fun of her about it though? Bex,
Yes.
am I
I'm
wrong?
saying-
Yeah. Nick was making fun of it for sure.
Yeah, but so were the youngsters.
I was
My friends.
I was making
didn't
fun
say
of
your
Bex
friends.
wanting
I
to
was talking
unalive
to Joy.
herself. I was
Who-
making fun of
what
Bex
youngster
trying to
did
unalive
it?
Damn
herself.
lie, ho. You a
No,
goddamn
what youngster
liar.
said it?
When the
What
fuck did you
youngster
do
said it
that?
and what did they say? Because you're lying. What youngster said what?
Hold on, not making fun of the unalivement part, but making fun of what she had said in that live. People, I said your friends, Joy, your friends, meaning I'm not saying just the
Whoa, I
It
youngsters.
wasn't the
young-
unalivement part, bitch.
Who
Then it
said
wasn't
it?
the unalivement part, ho.
It don't matter. Hi, T-Bone. How are you?
Probably maybe Strawberry, and she's not a youngster.
Yeah. I heard that there was a claim that was made that we were gonna kick you out before you had proof of that, and then I had said some shit and you got clips of it.
So apparently, the day you released the new rules, you were going to kick me out of Red Room, Blue Room.
Okay. And then the clips about me talking shit or whatever.
Yes,
I really don't
this
care
morning.
about that, T-Bone.
Okay, well, she doesn't care about that. But apparently, this morning when you went live after
No.
Bell dropped, the first thing when you didn't realize you were on mute was you said you were sick of Bell's shit. She gets you roped into shit.
Can I see that?
Dee Dee says she has the clip.
Diddy, can you see that? Or can you play that? And then where's the proof that we're gonna kick you out before the rules were implemented?
I could tell you on the back end who said it, but allegedly you had a
Yeah.
conversation with someone where I was going to get kicked out.
Mm-hmm. It's
I
anonymous.
don't care, but I just
That's it.
want the truth out there at this point. Like, if that was the thing, if I was such a problem and everybody wanted me out, like Trey keeps saying, I just want the truth at this point. Like, just tell me, because I put a lot of work into this just to get told over and over again that I wasn't wanted and it was just Officer that was wanted, and I was a secondhand deal and nobody wanted me there and I was getting kicked out.
Oh,
So
and
at this point, I just want the truth
hold
out
on,
there.
hold on. Also,
Yeah.
not just that.
Can you
One second.
send?
Not
Can
just
you
that. Stop.
send?
I have the clip.
Okay, 1 second, but
Can
not
you
just
send
that,
it
bro.
on? Which
Sorry.
clip?
Just let her
But
play it.
you also said something else that so she's also it seems like she was upset because apparently there's back end conversations with officer and there's like what did you say, Bex? That he's rejoining Red Room, Blue Room, or something, or he's being made assured that he's joining. Can you please
My
repeat that?
issue is that it seems like I am still being made to be the problem, and there's jokes about officer rejoining Red Room, Blue Room, as if the situation wasn't like blown out of proportion over what happened, and everybody still wants to paint me as if I'm the problem, but everybody else seems cool with everybody else but me. But at this point, it seems like I was the one who was like continuously hurt by this, and I'm still being painted out to be the problem.
So Bex, we were all cool after this until you know what happened recently, right? We were perfectly fine, absolutely no issues. I'm just confused at you guys left Red Room, Blue Room yourselves.
So my issue
You
with Bell,
left
my issue
before
with
one
you
second
specifically,
before the Gidget shit came out.
but why did I leave? Why did I leave? Does anyone want to answer that? Why
Tell
did
the
I,
truth.
Bex, leave?
Why did you
Anybody?
leave, Bex? Because I don't
Because
think
I
anybody
was
has the
being painted
answer.
out to be the problem, and I said, if I'm the problem, I will leave. At that point, I didn't know about Officer and Gidget,
No, you
and I
both
said,
left.
I think that this entire thing was to get me out so that could come out and I would be not a part of it. But that I left.
both
The
left.
only reason why I left was because I was painted to be the entire problem, and I said, if I'm the problem, let me walk away.
I don't think that that's exactly why, Bex.
That is exactly
That is.
why I left.
I don't know.
God damn, is the food that good? Please.
Absolutely.
It's so loud.
I developed an entire new system to try to compete with the fact that I was afraid someone was going to try to compete with Red Room, Blue Room. I put 12 to 16 hours a day in every fucking day trying to make Red Room, Blue Room better, only to be painted as the entire fucking problem while I'm getting cheated on by my boyfriend and another
That's a
bitch in
long
Red Room,
ass
Blue Room.
time.
Hold on.
That
You didn't come up
portion.
with that system for us. What the fuck are you talking
Yes, the
about?
fuck I did.
T-Bone, please. What
Tyler
is
didn't
going
want
on?
it. Bluntman didn't want it. But I told you straight up, I developed
Bluntman came
another
up in the
system.
live and said that was his tier system, and he didn't give
Yeah,
it to you for
and
Red
you
Room, Blue
listen to
Room.
Bluntman over me.
Yes.
Officer is the one who
Yes.
told me not to give it to you.
Because why did he say not to give it to us?
Because he didn't think that I should give up a system for a group that didn't appreciate me, basically.
Got you. Did you ever disclose the system to us?
Did not.
Okay. So
The system, hold on.
Tyler's
because you
telling
guys are
us that the
forgetting.
But has the system
She
has
also
The
the
gave
system was
you
for
telling
your
us-
platform.
No.
It was
has the
Tyler's
system-
platform.
Has the system?
No,
it's
it
my
wasn't. It was
platform.
his system.
His
It's
system,
branded.
sorry.
It's branded to
Jesus
Pretty
Christ.
Little Arguments. It is branded to Pretty Little
Exactly,
Arguments.
for your platform, not
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
us.
because Belle,
No,
what did you
no.
say? What did you say, Belle? You
For
said
your
we want
platform,
every
not for
platform
us.
to have their own thing. You said, I don't want us to all be
Fucking
streamlined. I want us to all have our own platforms.
You're
I
trying to
said,
put that shit
I
on
want
us
to
right
do the
now.
Phil
Stop.
Bros shit.
Stop.
You didn't want us to have the same platform.
No, stop.
You
This
wanted
is
us,
what I don't.
you
This is
said when you
gaslighting.
come to Bex's room, you get a fucking feeling for Bex. If you come to T-Bone's room, you get a feeling for
That was
T-Bone. If you
way-
come to
that-
Belle's room, you get a feeling for Belle. If you come to Trey's room, you get a feeling for Trey.
Yeah, that was before all of this. You are. What the fuck is you doing right now? Because this is not how these conversations.
Is that not what you fucking said to me?
Yes, absolutely. I have said that from day one.
Thank you.
But the rules were implemented still, though, were they not, Bex?
I developed a whole platform where I wanted to do a philosophy book club and a philosophy debate space. You guys did not want to streamline the platform. So I said, fine, if we're doing our own shit, I'm going to keep the system to myself. Tyler even came in here and said that I messaged him. I could show the message where I said, I'm loyal to Red Room, Blue Room. I'm not doing this on my own. I said, you keep the fucking system. I don't care anymore. I'm over it.
Is this like a way of you trying to listen? I know if you've got like some, like if you're fighting with Officer right now and you're trying to like,
it has nothing to do with Officer.
No, hold on, because if you literally just said that he told you not to give us shit, which absolutely great. I was under
She
the
said that
impression-
from the
Please
beginning, if
stop,
I'm being
please stop.
honest. But she did, though. She
Again.
did. She
Again.
said that. She
I
said
said
that.
that. Do not interrupt me. Stop.
But you're not telling the truth. She said it from the beginning.
Fix me when I'm
Bluntman
done.
was in the
Fix what I
comments.
said when I'm done.
Okay, well, hurry up, girl, and stop
Okay.
chewing.
So again, I was under the impression that system, you were keeping it, and we did decide, T-Bone, am I wrong, that and it was even used once in a debate, that system was only for her platform,
We
to be used
tested
on
it, yes,
her
with one
platform.
debate.
This was not something that I just...
Yeah, so it could have been for Red Room, Blue Room. That's the fucking gag, Belle. It could have been for Red Room, Blue Room, but then
T-Bone didn't like it.
you didn't
like the
want to
system.
streamline anything. So
We
I
didn't
kept
like
it
that
for
system.
myself.
No, we didn't like that system. We didn't like how it was the judging part. There was things that we
You
didn't
don't know
like.
the system. You know nothing about
It doesn't matter. We saw
Yeah,
one
but you don't know
debate.
shit about it.
We saw one debate and we didn't like it. Secondly, again, if you've got an issue with Officer, right? Okay?
Nothing to do with Officer.
Oh my fucking God. You
didn't know the system. If you didn't like it, bet. Fine. Then it's for my platform.
Didn't like the system. We saw that first debate and the judging part. We saw it. We liked this one that we had already.
All right, so use yours.
We are. What the fuck are you saying?
That's fine. But don't try to put like you
Stop,
wanted
because
different
this
platforms.
interrupting me, I had a totally different thing to say too. Stop fucking interrupting me when I speak. Anybody, please. Okay? There are other things that you keep mentioning that I don't understand. What the fuck was it, man? Go ahead, T-Bone.
Your system sucked. That's why we didn't want it. That shit was trash.
Stop, Trey. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. We didn't know the system. We didn't like that debate. We didn't like that, the way that debate was, period. What were you, what the fuck did she just say right now? A few minutes ago. Fuck's sake. Go ahead, T-Bone.
There's like, we're moving 1,000 miles a minute. So, I don't even know like where to start with this shit for real. Like, to be honest with you, because all of this is contingent on like the other things that were apparently said that kind of sparked all of this up. So I was trying to see that first beforehand so that we can move to the other shit. I'm confused on this whole system thing because I thought we had already established that the reason why you did not want to give the system.
Correct. And that's what I was
The
trying to tell
reason
y'all
I
is that
did
she
not-
never deviated from that.
Right. I've always maintained this. The reason I didn't want to give the system is because the system would have gone to all the platforms and all of Red Room, Blue Room would have had control over it. However, Belle was very much in the favor of not mixing the platforms and having different platforms. At that point, I said, fine, my system is for my platform. I'm going to run a philosophy debate and book club under Pretty Little Arguments because that's what Belle wanted. I'm not going to give all my hard work to a group that doesn't want to use the system as it's effective. And when I'm like, hello.
At the time that we were having those conversations, right, when you talked about the system and fusing that with Red Room, Blue Room, you said that the reason that you wanted to make the system was because you thought other people like Sports Mom or whoever else were going to develop systems and we needed to be above the curve on this.
Correct.
We're not, okay. Now,
but now you're saying
this, but then when we had those conversations in the Discord where I said,
developing
hey,
a system. I started developing a system because I knew people were going to compete with us because our rubric is just the Stanford rubric, right? Officer said, let's use the Stanford rubric. He's the one who came up with that.
Correct.
I said, this is going to be an issue. Someone's going to compete because anytime a product is made, first, there's going to be competition, right? Someone's going to take the mistakes. I was watching live as the mistakes were being made, as the issues were rising, and I built a system on the back end, right?
Yes.
I then said to you,
Hold on.
I need to
T-Bone.
test the system. I then said to you, I need to test the system. We tested the system with one debate. At that point, I told you this can either be a red room, blue room thing, or it cannot be. Officer said, until we decide if we're streamlining this platform or not, you should not give up the system. So I said, bet. Then we were arguing about whether Belle and Trey wanted messy and we wanted debates or not. We were still separated into war room and red room, blue room. As soon as I realized that the goal was not to have us all streamlined into red room, blue room, I said, I'm not going to fucking give the system up if I, and it's come, and now that seems like a good call because as Trey keeps saying, I was never wanted.
Hold
So
on.
why would I build an entire system and give it to a group who never wanted me?
Hold on, please. Because no, but she's alluding to that's not how that is, right? The whole sports mom conversation came about when Ligma started doing the list. It was mainly about the list shit. The whole you stop, Bex, please. The whole you creating this new tier system is when you linked up with Bluntman. Secondly,
help me.
stop
Correct.
saying that me and Trey just wanted mess. We wanted
Said that.
Stop talk. Please let me finish. We did not want to get rid of the mess completely. We wanted an all-encompass live the way we always had it. A little bit of mess, a little bit debating, a little bit conversing, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, just like how Nick and
So
them
I
can
kept
tell you.
my-
Nick and them can tell you as well. Like,
I'm getting muted? Okay.
I muted you, but Nick and them will tell you. They'll be the first to tell you his platform didn't.
What happened?
They'll be the first
Which
to
is
tell you
why
that my
I kept
platform
it to
didn't
myself.
change. Yeah, but then now you're just lying, and now you're trying to like gaslight
You're
you're saying,
lying.
oh well, this whole time Trey said I wasn't even wanted, so why would I? That was told to you after you left, so you can't use that excuse. That was told to you like after you.
Nobody
left.
denied that.
But I'm saying
You are. You're saying
Another thing, like I stated, you both left at the same time, right? Now you're saying that the reason why you left was because you were pushed out. You think
No, that's
wanted
not
to
what I
keep-
said.
Oh,
That's not what I said.
what I am hearing.
No, she didn't say that.
What I am hearing again, just so that we could go back to it, is that she has proof that she was going to be kicked out prior to the rules being implemented.
show us that.
No, she didn't say proof. She said that someone told her that they
Someone
had
told
a conversation
Okay,
with you,
so-
actually, T-Bone,
Someone
particularly
told you?
you.
That I, in particular, wanted her removed.
Yeah,
That you
someone
in
told
particular
me.
had a conversation with them saying that
Who-
you were going to
who-
remove her.
Who? Okay, can you tell me on the back end?
I will tell you on the back end, but this is so none of this is new. Trey, yes, you have been telling me since that you've been screaming in the comments every chance you get that I was never wanted. Have you not? Trey? Hello? Trey?
In recent times, yes.
In recent times, has Trey not been screaming every chance he's gotten that I was never wanted? It was just officer. I was just a package deal.
Yes.
Okay. So with that, it sounds like my intuition was correct. So then someone came to me and said, hey, you were going to get kicked out when the rules got implemented. Just so you know, it's true. You were never wanted. They wanted officer.
I'm
Wait, what was the
trying-
question?
Can you
No,
tell
yes,
me
you did
real-
come and said that you came in and blatantly said that you were a package deal, and then you were voted
No.
in. Yes,
No,
absolutely.
you have been
can you tell
screaming
me-
that I was not wanted.
Doesn't
Have you not,
matter.
Trey?
We're past it. Go ahead.
No,
What
I
were you
want
gonna-
Trey to admit that he has been screaming in the comments that I was not wanted.
No, you've been screaming that.
No, you have been screaming that.
You've been
Trey.
getting up on panels for the last week or two screaming that. And then I'm saying,
You
yes.
said that you have said multiple
because you're
times
screaming
that
doesn't
I
make
was
you
not
right.
wanted.
No, you keep getting up
Oh
on
my
panels
God.
saying
Okay,
that.
now
And
we're
then
just
I'll
lying.
tell you, yes.
Yeah, but it's because of
You
what you
keep
said first,
recycling the
Trey.
same. Stop talking.
But you said it
You
first.
stop talking. You keep getting up on panels and
Usually
saying
it's
it.
not gonna.
I'm not. Stop talking.
You said it.
Stop talking. You keep getting up on the
Stop
panel
me.
and saying it. Not me.
Like, stop trying to.
It's not me.
It is you.
Stop talking, bro. You're not
No, because
even a
you
part
said
of
it.
this. Shut the fuck up.
Stop. Hold on. Hold
You know,
on.
this is what
Fucking
Trey's
We're
gonna
not
do. We
gonna
can
be
go
able.
somewhere
hold the
else.
fuck on.
I'm
Yeah,
Wait.
telling
don't
you,
even.
like, we're not gonna be
Did
able
he
to do
answer the
this shit,
question
bro.
or
I'm
not?
telling you.
Stop the muting. Enough.
I'm agreeing with Trey. Why he's sitting up here trying to fucking be power hungry. Yes, you said it first. Bex is repeating what you already said. You were the first person to say that y'all did not want her, that she was a package deal with Officer. You
He
said
said
it
it in that
first.
live with Officer. When Officer and I were going back and forth, I could play the clip. He
I
came
want to
up
say
and
I
said, "Bex,
apologize, Queen, for muting you. Yes, thank you. I've said it once. You keep getting up on the panel and
you have said
saying it,
it
bro.
multiple times.
She's
And I
on
heard it
drugs.
from
She might be on
you.
something else than weed.
I heard it from you. You said it. Do you want me to
Once.
play the clip?
Once.
No, multiple times. You've been screaming it at me in the comments every live I've been in.
How can I scream it in the comments?
In all caps, Trey.
How can I scream? You just said that I was screaming it in the comments multiple times. You're the one that's getting up on the panel
It
saying it.
doesn't,
Saying
honestly.
that you said it, correct.
Is she okay?
Okay, honestly, does it matter? You're saying you've got some kind of proof. Can you get to the
Yeah,
fucking
because
proof?
if one of your
Like, what the fuck
founding
are we
members are
doing?
running
Bro,
around
you're
screaming,
almost 50. You
we
can't
never
be this
wanted
fucking
her,
stupid, bro.
then why the fuck was I putting all this work into a platform that didn't want me?
Because you chose to do that. And you didn't put all this work in like you think you did. Belle put in way more fucking work than you did. The only thing you worked on was War Room, and you didn't do all this work you did. And then you're talking about these backgrounds that
T-Bone,
nobody
did I
used.
not do all this work for War
We
Room? T-Bone?
didn't use
Yes,
your I didn't use your
T-Bone,
backgrounds. Dana didn't
can
use your
you say that
backgrounds.
louder, please? Did I put a lot of work into the War Room?
absolutely.
Okay, how much
So shut the
work do you
fuck
think
up, Trey.
that is attributed to in its entirety?
In the entirety of Red
T-Bone.
Room, Blue Room, I don't think that she contributed much.
Okay.
However, if we're talking about the War Room, she absolutely contributed
Period, Ganda.
daily.
Thank you.
Nobody's denying that.
Yes.
You're denying
If we're
that.
talking about
No, nobody's denying
Can
it.
we get to
Again,
the
let
other
me break this
shit?
down to you because it's like she doesn't get this. You're acting as if you put in as much work as Belle, who built the Discord, who has the emails, who did all the actual work. You did one
Who
part.
owns the domain name?
Bro, we didn't ask you to do that.
No, I just did it
You're
with my
acting
own
as
money.
if Bex, go do this. We didn't ask you to do that shit, my
We
nigga.
were
Whatever
never
you did, you chose to do on
there.
yourself. Okay, T-Bone, did you ask her to get the domain name?
No.
Belle, did you ask her to
Tell
get the
you I was
domain
gonna
name?
get the domain name?
Belle, did you ask her to get the
Yes.
domain name?
T-Bone, did I tell you to get?
Belle,
I was going to get the
Belle,
domain
did you
name for
ask
the
her to
group.
get it?
Yes.
No, she did it.
Okay.
And it was,
Listen to
I tricked her
T-Bone.
into wasting her money. That's hilarious. I tricked her into wasting her money.
This
can
is
we
just
please
fucking
just get into
stupid.
like
No,
this is
Bex,
ridiculous.
you're not listening. I
Everybody,
heard what he said.
everyone did their part. Everyone worked hard. Can we please just
We're
get to what the fuck we're the
Cause I'm
point?
fun. Like this is really what I want to do, bro.
tired.
This
Like
is remedial.
I want to just like drop from here, go live, so Didi can go over there and play the clip right quick, and then Bess can send whatever, and then I can come back and we can finish
But
the
then you can come
conversation.
play it over here, or
I
if she
really
can't.
want that to happen, and I
Yeah,
want for
where's
Bex to go ahead and go ahead and send that information on the back end so that we can have some structure to this. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Well, yeah, Didi can
please.
come up here and play it. I don't think anybody's going to interrupt her.
Okay,
also I
Didi,
want
can
to make it
somebody get
clear.
Didi?
I do want to
While
make
we're
it
in the
clear.
process of doing.
Oh, I'm sorry, T-Bone. Go ahead.
While we're in the process of doing that, I also want to state that if I remember correct, by the way, yes, she absolutely helped tremendously in the War Room aspect. If you're talking about Trey, her helping in totality of Red Room, Blue Room, no, that is not true at all. The structure of Red Room, Blue Room, how those rules were implemented, the fucking discords, the like foundation of it, no, she didn't help with that. But with the War
Oh,
Room,
and
she
Siren did
absolutely
say
did.
she had the
Now,
clip too, and she's
okay,
already
Can
here.
someone just fucking play it?
Siren, can you come up and play the clip then? Oh, she already in here. Can you play the clip after I finish this real quick?
Also,
Now,
I do want to
pass up.
make this Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just past that point, you are saying something about the system that you created, right? I remember specifically telling you during that time that it would be beneficial for everybody to be able to work off of the system that you created and the system that I created so that we can all move forward with this. Because my concern was that it did not make any sense that if you had a genuine concern that other people were going to try to mess with our system in competition, that you would not be disclosing this.
Right. So my issue with disclosing it was that there was members of the group that I did not trust. I was not disclosing something like 60 hours of work that I put into a system to people that I did not trust. If the goal was to run our own platforms, hold on, T-Bone. T-Bone, yes, because at this time is the same time that I came to you crying, telling you that something was wrong with Officer, and I was very confused, and I felt like I was being gaslit from every angle.
No, that is not the same time.
It is the same time.
No, that is not
Trey,
the same
you were
time.
not there for any of these conversations.
I know,
You know what's crazy?
I'm telling you,
every single conversation
to be
informed and then come back and tell you fuck you to your face. I don't have to be there, and that's what I did. I was informed in most of these if I wasn't there, and I came back and said fuck that.
And so the system did not. Yeah. So because of Trey.
No,
the system did
that's
not go
not
into
what
Red
we're
Room Blue
doing.
Room. It is because of you.
Wrong with
I
her.
do have
It
a
is because of
question.
you.
I do have a question. You keep saying that you built this system, right? I'm confused. If Bluntman gave it to you, how did you build it?
Bluntman helped me with a spreadsheet.
He did say they
He
worked
said
together.
he gave you his system.
He said he
and
gave her ideas. He said that
Yes.
she didn't want to go
He
through with
said
it
that
because
was
she
my
said
system and
No,
it wasn't supposed to be used
yeah,
for
but they
red and
worked
blue.
together.
I have
He
the
did
system.
say that.
He did say they worked
I
together.
have
Yes,
the
he did say
system.
that.
It's
He
mine.
said
It's
that's
Pretty Little
my
Argument
system. He blatantly said that is my system and I
Okay,
wouldn't
well,
have
you
given it
believe
to
He
you.
was he said I worked with Bex, but she didn't want it, and he says it every time he comes and hears
And
you
I
like, "Yep, I
told
worked
him
with
that.
Bex. She
I
didn't
told
want
you
it."
this in the
Where's that
beginning.
lie?
Bluntman helped
Officer.
me. You had a problem because Bluntman didn't like you and T-Bone, and that was the entire issue.
That wasn't the
Bluntman's deal was he didn't want
no.
T-Bone to have the system, and I was put in the middle.
No, the
Let's
issue
let
was
no
that
no
he
no
was
no no no
talking
wait
shit
wait
about
wait
red room,
please,
blue
because
room.
this is important. When we were first talking about this, you did not tell us that Bluntman was helping you with the system.
Yes, I
We
did.
had
Yes,
oh
I did.
my
No, you
God.
told us very
Trey,
late.
you
Bell,
weren't there.
Yes, I was, bro. No, you didn't. You didn't tell
hold
anybody
on,
about this.
hold on. We were in this Discord. I remember this, right? That was not disclosed because it wasn't until Tyler Bluntman had got up on that panel and said that we
That's
went
not
back to the
true.
Discord and then
No, because the
I'm
entire
tired of
what
being
it was.
fucking
We
gassed,
put it in
bro.
the
if I
I swear
can't
to
talk,
God,
if I can't
dog.
talk, so the entire
But,
issue.
but I'm not finishing. You're
Trey,
trying to tell me
shut
that that's not true.
up.
Like people
You were
gonna
not
gas me
there,
in
Trey.
You
4K.
shut up because I was fucking
It's
there. You've been talking
2:14 in the
entire
morning and niggas
time.
is gassing me, bro. You're telling me that I wasn't pissed off when I found out that Bluntman was helping you with the
Yes,
system?
that was the entire.
Stop.
I'm gonna get muted. I'm not doing this here.
Let them have this.
That was the entire issue with the system. Was Bluntman had an issue with you and Bell. Bluntman helped me with a spreadsheet, and between you, Officer, and Bluntman, everybody wanted something different. And I fucking came and I literally cried in a VC because I was so fucking overwhelmed with the entire thing. Bluntman helped me create a spreadsheet for the rubric. I created the system. I created an entire app that would automatically update everybody's system, everybody in the fucking queue, everybody in the fucking, what is it called? The fucking, ABCD tiers. All of that has an app now that can it can be updated automatically. Judges submit their fucking scores through the app. All of it is done, right?
You took my
Bluntman
idea.
helped me with a rubric. He helped me with the spreadsheet because I am not an Excel boss.
You took
He-
my
I'm not showing you shit, Trey.
You hold the fuck
I'm not
on.
showing
Hold
you
the fuck
shit,
on.
Trey.
Hold the
Wait.
fuck on. Stop it or I'm going to drop everybody. This is not funny at all. You took my app idea. You have not mentioned the app until now. Am I wrong?
I don't even.
She's fucking lying.
I did mention the app.
Stop. Shut up.
I
You
don't.
never
I don't.
mentioned
I don't.
the
Absolutely
fucking
did.
app.
Guys,
I absolutely did.
You didn't. Shut up.
Yes, I fucking
listen.
did.
The
You
credit
know
to the
what? I
app
don't give a fuck. Take
the
it.
credit.
Another thing.
Take it. I built it.
The app idea. Oh,
She doesn't have a fucking
I
app. What's the
made
name?
that. What are you talking
Wait,
about? You
what's
can
the
have
name
an
of the
idea.
app then?
I built
Wait,
an
what's
app.
okay? What's the name of the app
before.
then? We
Never
have to
mentioned
see
the app
it.
before.
You're not
We
going to
would all
see
want to
shit,
see it.
Trey.
So nobody here is gonna see it.
I don't want to fucking see it. Nobody
That
gives a
makes
fuck.
no. You know, if you give it to one person,
Listen,
everybody's gonna.
hold on.
That's why
You don't
nobody
have-
has
You don't have an
it.
app. Stop talking.
Please stop. Please stop. The app idea, you took that from me. You haven't mentioned an app till today. T-Bone, Trey?
I have.
When has she ever mentioned an app before
Multiple
today?
times I said I built an entire system
Please
with an
mute.
app.
I'm not talking
You're
to
not
you.
the
I'm talking
first
to
one to have an
T-Bone
idea
and
of it.
Trey.
Never.
I'm talking to
Why
T-Bone
am I
and
getting
Trey.
muted?
Because she's telling
the
you're
app.
talking over
Hold
the
the fuck
host. Be
on.
quiet.
Okay, well, you build an app, Val. You
Stop.
build an app.
You don't have an app.
Stop. I mentioned the app. I even fucking told you that my cousin was doing it. I mentioned the app literally a week after the war room was
Okay, well, build an app then, Belle.
Okay. It doesn't matter, Bex. Forget it. But I'm shady.
Build an app.
Doesn't matter. Again,
Hey, give that black man the domain name. We didn't even ask you to do that. Give that black man his domain name.
I own it.
Of course, white supremacy. White supremacy in action. It's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, T-Bone
That's why
did
she
offer
moved
to
so
pay her
quick on
for
it,
it
apparently.
a couple days ago.
If he wants to pay me for it, he can have it. I'll transfer it to him immediately.
Siren, are you here?
Yeah, give her $20, T-Bone. I'll give you the $20 right now.
Yeah, because T-Bone did ask you in the comments how much it was. He was going to pay you to...
I will look up how much it costs and I will send that to T-Bone. And if he
You out there
pays
live.
for it, I will send it to him immediately.
It was $2,000. Fuck out of here.
You don't know domain names if you think it was
I know you
$2,000. It
didn't.
literally costs nothing.
Fuck, we just screwed ourselves
that
big
you
time.
won't lie.
Again. She also mentioned that something is going on between you and Officer on the back end, and she's got a feeling that you and Officer, he's coming back into Red Room, Blue Room, and you're having these conversations without me and Trey. I told her no.
Wait, I didn't say that. I did not say
was
that.
said earlier.
I did not say that. Someone else said that.
It was said earlier, and you agreed with it.
I do think that there is.
So I do think that this is some kind of jealousy or something they got going on, and like, they're trying to fuck me over here, trying to fuck us over here, but they've got their own. Like, if you need to fight with Officer, get on the phone with Officer.
Facts. So fact.
Wow, not wow.
Isn't Siren here to play a clip?
Okay,
She's lying.
so the day that Gidget wrote in the comments that her and Officer were together was the 29th. It was on T-Bone's panel. Belle, you were up there. You did not comment at all in regards to that conversation that was taking place in the chat. After that, we were all in the VC. We talked about me going at her because she had a very short live leader on that day. You were not in it, Belle. That evening, we talked about it. I said I wanted to go at her because I thought that she knew about it. I got the okay to do so. You went live. Gidget, lo and behold, was up there. Then I went at her there. And after that...
And people came over to stop you from going at her,
Yes.
right?
So there was at no point a time where Belle congratulated them for them being together.
So you lied?
And, not only that...
Are we just on
Another
the 29th or have we gone past that?
This was just on the 29th.
Hold on.
We go to the 30th?
Boo. Stop lying.
No, because Bex, at that time, you knew what was going on TikTok because we were all in the VCs together.
Right, but I want to know because I've gotten multiple people who have said now they
it's
thought this
over.
conversation happened.
Yeah, I think
But
you
Trey,
need to
I
stop
get it. You don't
listening to
like me.
these
We get
multiple
it.
people.
Okay, but
That's
can we
the
get the circumstances as to when it happened? Like, what live was it on?
Yeah, well, it was in Gidget's live. That's what was told. It's in Gidget's live.
So,
J-Ho made a comment. Gidget responded, and Belle said, "Congratulations."
No,
She's
that didn't happen
lying,
in her
bro.
live. That happened in T-Bone's live. I have the clip right here. That literally happened in T-Bone's live. And Belle
Right, but
said
that's
nothing.
it's not, no one's claiming it happened in T-Bone's live. Okay, Trey, we get it.
But you're saying that they commented down in the comments, correct?
Right, in Gidget's live.
No, that did not happen in Gidget's live. It happened in T-Bone's.
But is there no, this is what I'm hearing.
Bex, that person lied to you.
Okay, so
Okay.
with whatever, hold on. So with everything that
No,
you are
it
hearing,
is.
stop.
It's
Stop.
Gidgets.
Can I
Okay,
finish?
no,
No,
no, no. It
I was
is
speaking before you
Gidgets.
started, Queen. Please, it's fine.
Okay.
So again, with everything that you are hearing, you decided to come on TikTok, paint a picture that I was defending Gidget. I knew prior to her telling us, and you also agree that I am a cheater just like her.
That's not what was said, Belle.
That's exactly what was said. I
Not
was
what
there.
was said.
I heard it with my own ears, and guess what? No one came to me to tell me. I heard it. I came in. You saw me come into your live. You said, Belle can come up here.
Right. I did say that.
So I heard it firsthand. No one brought it to
where's
me.
the clip? Because I did not say you're a cheater.
You agreed with me being a cheater.
What did I say? What was the exact claim that I said? What was
You already know
exactly said?
I love
Queen,
this
queen.
part, Siren. I love this
So
part.
this is T-Bone's live. There's Belle, there's Gidget, there's J-Ho commenting to Gidget.
No, wait. In real life,
You know
She
that.
did that. She did that 3 times.
That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. She married a white man. You're up her alley.
3 white men.
Wait, how old are you? Married at
26.
no way you got married 3 times at age 26.
Yep, 17, well, she started young. You could get a lot done in a year.
That's bullshit.
In a year and a half. You could have 2
That's like me saying my dick is
Officer and I are together.
a foot and a half.
No, that's a lie. Listen.
Yeah, pack it up.
It's just not possible.
This is not show and tell.
It's just not possible. There's no way you can get married 3 times.
I don't think I even saw that
by
comment.
26.
You can get them in an all. You can get them in an all. You can get more.
Yeah, but that's not what I
I'm
was
just going to keep
referring
on playing it
to.
to show you that Belle doesn't at any time congratulate
I know,
her.
but Siren, that's not what I'm referring to, though.
Well, then what are you referring to, Queen? Because that's literally what
Gidget's
happened.
That's what Bex is
So
referring to.
after I had a conversation with Gidget on Bold's panel, she admitted that her and Officer were not going to go public, but Officer gave her permission that if she was asked or if someone brought it up, that she was allowed to talk about it. I believe that when she says J-Ho is Officer, the only reason why I believe her is because she was live and that person, J-Ho, asked her directly, are you with Officer? And she was talking out loud to the comments saying like, yes.
But why would he ask her that twice?
I didn't see that first one. I have no clue.
Because
and I
that's
still
the only
don't
time,
know.
Queen, that's the only time that it happened.
No, it's not, because I remember the first
got a
time that
clip?
I saw it and heard that they were together was because the J-Ho account typed it
You have
and
a
she
clip?
answered out loud and she was the one who was live.
That's what Siren's been trying to find, is that clip of me apparently congratulating her on a fucking panel.
Yeah, Queen, you got that clip? Where is that?
Weird.
I don't have any clip like that.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. It's because it doesn't exist.
Again, T-Bone, can you get to the other recording, please, Siren?
Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
what other recording?
There-
No, what was
there's
Didi gonna
there's
say?
there's a recording of me talking shit about Belle.
Huh?
Case dismissed.
What?
Wait a minute.
There is
This
a clip
morning?
of me not knowing that I was on mute and I said some shit about Belle and her dragging me into some shit or whatever. Like that's like
Okay, give me a time. I need a time, people.
This was at 4 something maybe Eastern yesterday.
4 a.m. Eastern.
It's still
I believe
Thursday for me
so.
right now. So is that
Oh.
Thursday or Wednesday?
Where is Didi? Didi said she had the clip.
It'd be Wednesday.
It would be Wednesday morning. Okay, hold on. Let me look.
Wednesday, what is that, like 1 o'clock your time?
29th.
And what was the time again?
No.
Would this be Thursday morning then? I mean,
Thursday the 30th, maybe.
So like a couple hours ago?
No, April 30th.
April 30th.
So confused. What you guys are saying yesterday? Now it's the 30th. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
All of this came out April
All the comments are
29th.
saying Thursday
Oh my God,
morning.
you
I
guys
don't
are
know.
on 2 different topics.
What the fuck
T-Bone
is
is asking
happening?
about the part where he was
T-Bone,
not on mute talking about Belle. This is technically Thursday, 4 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. apparently someone live drops T-Bone and you start up at like 4 a.m. Eastern. October came in the box. There must have been an argument or something prior to that, and you start up Thursday.
Oh,
And
I don't have.
Apple Me is saying something about treating somebody like scum. I get a message saying T-Bone was off mute talking shit about Belle. I got the message at 4 a.m. Eastern, so I'm assuming it was around that time.
I really, I guess we'll just have to wait for Dee Dee then.
Well, where is Dee Dee? She was just here.
Yeah, because somebody like mass hit up Dee Dee so that I could get this clip.
Yes, I'll message her. I'll message her right
with
now.
With that being said,
Were you
right?
that mad? You called me scum? That's worse than the R slur?
I'm trying to figure out what I said, bro. I don't know. Anyways, there are a couple of things that we missed. So if y'all want to tackle this topic about the little comments or whatever and Gidges, and then I can go back to that, or how y'all want to do this?
I want to ask you one thing, T-Bone. When we found out about Gidget and Officer, did we not find out at the same time?
Yes.
And that
did I
doesn't
ever
mean
try and protect Gidget in any way, especially after it was found out that she knew, even during, like where is this defense system that I created for Gidget?
the problem is that you didn't tell me until after I found out online that you knew before, and then you had multiple conversations with her on the back end, and then convinced me to have a conversation with her.
You keep saying multiple. I had 2 phone calls with Gidget.
So that's multiple, right? 1 + 2 is multiple?
No, that's a couple.
More than 1 is multiple.
I'm dead.
No, that's a but come on. Okay.
Crazy.
The point is if you were my friend, right?
Okay.
And you went back to her to have a couple conversations.
You told me you wanted more information. I spoke to her, and then I told you I recommend you both get in a VC because I think you're both getting played, and you thought you were both getting played too. What do we do? You even spoke good about her until you got back good with Officer, and he showed you proof that the bitch knew the whole damn time.
Right.
What are we doing?
Because that bitch lied to my face that she didn't know the entire time.
Okay, but it's my fault.
Played like a trombone.
How are we getting that Belle knew before you did? When just remind me when Gidget outed it herself in that chat.
Right. So then after Gidget outed it in the chat and I found out, I don't think you were in the VC yet, Siren, because I didn't trust you yet. So I was in a VC with AppleMe. Belle then came out in. We then established that Gidget told people online that her and Officer were together. And then Belle said, oh, she told me and T-Bone last night.
Okay.
I had to find out online first before knowing that Belle knew prior, and so did T-Bone.
Hold the fuck on. Where's AppleMe? Dude,
She covered this earlier. She said
I was working. Hold the fuck on. I told you I was working a double, even when I told you.
No, earlier you said that you tried to get a hold of me.
Hold on.
So which one is it?
I did. Can you please hold on? I did, and I knew you were MIA. You were gone from TikTok. You said that you had everything turned off. You're not listening. You're not interested.
Yeah, I wasn't on TikTok. Okay, I was on Discord the whole time.
I want to break this down to my friend in a way that's not gonna hurt her, right? And I'm working. I had shit to do. Okay, when we got into that VC, it was already out. I'm like, okay, well.
Then after I found out, you said, oh, by the way, she told me last night.
Man, that nigga cheated on you. Get over it. That nigga cheated. He didn't want you no more, man. It's a dub. Like, he dubbed you. Like, it doesn't matter. Can I just play the clip? I have the clip.
I did wrong.
Like, I'm just saying, like, the nigga don't want it. He don't want you. He said no.
Okay,
no means no. Bye. Can I play the clip?
All right, can we just talk about who Belle is? Belle does not
Can I
take
just play
these
the clip?
things.
I have the clip that y'all were looking for.
Well, 1 second. What were you
Okay.
gonna say?
I was gonna say Belle
Siren?
doesn't take these things lightly. She's put in a position where they were both her friends. One of them was doing some fuck shit. The other one wasn't. The other one was being hurt. It's not an easy task to just go up to your friend and just tell him, "Oh, hey, your man is dating my other friend." That's a
Wait,
hard
what?
thing to do.
Bex is lying. I don't. How did y'all not get that yet?
No, but
Can I just?
even if Belle did do that, Bex, it was not done out of malice.
No,
I promise you
That's
that.
fine,
I
but
even
I
told
want
you.
Trey
I
to
even
stop
told
lying
you.
on me because he doesn't
I'm not
know
lying. I'm
shit.
definitely telling the
No,
truth.
but like trying to paint this narrative is what makes me think that you can be a little bit manipulative, Bex, because I even explained to you in Apple, and I felt guilty as fuck that I couldn't reach you sooner or come to you sooner. I told you I was working a fucking double that day. I had the dry cleaner and I was working at the high school. You know that. Like, I don't... It doesn't matter. Go ahead, Trey, please.
Thank you, golly.
2.5 years and that man never even lived with you. He saw you 3 times and y'all thought y'all was in a relationship. Get the fuck out of here.
Something to do. I'd be more than happy to. Like, none of that. It was just go loud and sit down. Man. Boy, I tell you, it wasn't no conversation or nothing. It was just, can you go drop? That was it. There was no conversation to be had. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes she just be treating me, you know, like I'm scum. I don't know.
Play that clip again. Play that clip again. Play that clip again.
Oh god. Is this
Play the
supposed to
clip
start? Belle, you got to yell at T-Bone. That's what they want.
No, that's
no. Play the clip again. Play the clip.
I got you. Damn, T-Bone.
You're crazy as fuck, bro. She ain't even wait for me to say yeah. She ain't wait for me to say yeah, no, I got something to do. I'd be more than happy to. Like, none of that. It was just go loud and sit down. Man. Boy, I tell you, it wasn't no conversation or nothing. It was just, can you go drop? That was it. There wasn't no conversation to be had. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes she just be treating me, you know, like I'm scum. I don't know.
He sounds
Bell, do I even have to respond to this shit, bro?
I just wanted to say fuck
No, like,
wait, hold on. I just
this
wanted
is
to
all I'm
say
saying, bro. Like, you
no,
niggas
but that's
just
the thing, though.
Wait, what did
T-Bone.
he say? What did he say?
He sounded more disappointed, if anything.
No. I remember this. This is when you had shut down your live because shit, like everything was going
I
to
started
hell.
to cry.
Yes, and
in
then
my
you was like,
live,
T-Bone, can you go live?
and I just shut down.
Right. When I started up my live, y'all heard me. I was off mute intentionally. I was joking.
Yeah,
What
Ducky
the
came
fuck?
up and another person.
Y'all need
No,
to,
that wasn't my claim though.
you guys
Someone
need to
else was
filter your
saying
sources.
something different.
I don't know. All right.
People in the
No, but
clip?
wait, hold on now, because I'm gonna be a little serious now, okay? It's been thrown around multiple times, even in another live. I think it was, I don't know whose live was it? They all tried to like paint this picture that T-Bone, an officer, likes me and likes him more than me and Trey. They want to get rid of me and Trey. T-Bone was having back-end
Nobody
conversation.
said any of that.
Hold on.
Let the
Yes, y'all
host
did.
finish.
Yes, y'all did. Siren, please
No,
confirm.
we did
I'm not
not.
done. You
Wait,
also
what
said,
did you
I'm
say?
not done, please. It was also said, y'all also said that T-Bone and Officer were having back-end conversations without us.
She did say that.
On purpose. And what, y'all are that fucking stupid?
But you
Every
know, because you're
conversation,
adding a lot of
stop.
shit. You're adding a lot of shit to
I'm
this
not.
conversation.
Every fucking, I'm not
You said
adding
that.
shit. Every fucking
I've
conversation
been
that
so
any of
clear.
us, hold on, any conversation that any of us have ever had on the back end with any of y'all, unless it was girl talk, it was discussed with the 3 of us.
Facts.
So here's all I've said. I have maintained this whole
What is she
time
not getting?
that you, Trey, T-Bone, and Dana are the actual friends. Nobody else matters in that equation. T-Bone, Bell, Trey, and Dana are going to be protected, and nobody else matters in this
Nigga,
equation.
that's
Y'all were
gang. Nigga, fuck
protected.
are
But
you
hold
talking about?
on. Now
Nigga,
you're
I'm shit.
trying to
Nick in
say
there
you
too.
weren't
Like,
protected. You
why
were
that nigga in there?
protected. You were protected. You were protected
Wasn't
a hell a
protected.
lot
Yeah, you
I
by
was
were.
all
not
of us.
protected.
Yeah, you were.
What the
You were
fuck?
demanding me in a box while you fucking hosted lives all about me. Shut the
No, it
fuck
was
up.
one time. I've never asked you to
It
be in
was
my
at
life.
least
It
twice, and
was,
I could show the screenshots of you demanding me in a
please show
box in
me
your live and in fucking
that
T-Bone's
one
live.
day.
Let's just
That
go back.
one day. No,
Well,
Bex, come up. No, they're all gonna jump on me. And Queen and them did not do that.
but then you also said that you said that you were okay with mess. You never wanted the mess out. You wanted to fight out the mess.
I
Now
wanted to
make up your
fight out
mind.
the
And then
mess.
became a punk in
Yes.
the end. Oh,
Fight,
punk
but you
ass.
weren't fighting.
You
You just
wanted the
wanted to block
mess.
and mute.
Because the goal was a debate platform until you and Trey were like, no, we want the mess.
It's always
Okay,
you
I
and
want to
Trey.
get back
What
to
did you do
T-Bone.
wrong?
How dare you
What
talk shit
did you
about
do
me?
wrong?
How dare
I
you
do.
talk?
I helped develop a debate platform.
So that's what you did wrong?
Wrong? Trust y'all.
Yeah. That was the only thing you did
Holy
wrong.
shit, man.
Yeah. I
Okay.
put my fucking all into Red Room, Blue Room.
You also
My thing is, it's like no matter where you
I'm
go.
sorry. I'm sorry.
also
Wait.
just
Please,
threatened
please,
not to
please,
give us
because
our
I wanna
domain
get
name.
back to the system
What
thing,
the
right?
fuck?
Please, before we talk about the trusting aspect, um, you're not representing what happened there correctly, right? You talked about that system. I said, bet this is a great idea. Let's get this and work together. You then were hesitant on bringing the system. I said, that doesn't make any logical sense. If we're talking about working together to make this system work, then why in the fuck will we not do this? Right?
Correct. So
Okay.
my
Now,
response.
once we get, hold on just a second. Then we have to have another VC because mind you, at the time, Tyler Bluntman was making comments, right? Mad disrespectful, all that extra
Correct.
shit. Even went and said that you should leave Red Room, Blue Room, right? So when I find this information out that he was on the panel and talked about him helping with the system, then I get in Discord because mind you, those clips had to be sent to me. That wasn't said in the Discord previously. And then we get into the Discord and I ask you, is Bluntman helping you with the system? And you said yes. That's how we found that out. You
It
didn't
wasn't.
previously disclose that before.
She
Right.
didn't, and it
So
wasn't helping.
okay.
He said, "I gave you my system not to use with Red Room, Blue Room.
Well, he said
My
that after, but
system."
yes, he said that after.
Right. He said that after, but it's my system. It's branded to Pretty Little Arguments. So, and then he admitted in that same live in the comments, Beck said she's loyal to Red Room, Blue Room. That's why he was mad.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Now,
In that, I told you, T-Bone, did I not? In the conversation with all this when it first came out, did I not tell you officer encouraged me not to give y'all the system because there was a situation where we were not sure if platforms were going to be kept separate or together. And if I was going to unveil a system that I worked that hard on to an entire group, I wanted to be trusted that I was going to be included in that system. And at that point, it sounded like everybody wanted different platforms.
no, the dispute. Hold on. That's what was said. Hold on. Wait, please. That was said after. That was not said in the Discord. Can we agree to that?
In the Discord, I did not tell you in the Discord that officer told me not to disclose the system. I told you that in the live where officer and I were both in the live on your platform. I said officer told me not to give you the system because there was not a conclusion onto whether or not we were doing separate platforms or not. And why would I give my hard-earned work to a platform that was not mine?
Right. No, hold on. Because I was the one who had to throw out the idea after all of the shit that it could still be an extension. Because remember at the time, there were talks of you
leaving Red Room, Blue Room prior to, correct?
Why did I want to leave Red Room, Blue Room?
You wanted to leave Red Room, Blue Room because of the whole shit with Messy Talk, and you felt like it wasn't being regulated to the way that you wanted it regulated.
That's not
Fuck
why I
yeah,
left.
Queen of the
That's
Moon on
not-
your ass.
Wait. Then tell.
up.
Hold on. Wait, y'all. Please tell me what was the reason
The
that you were
reason
going to leave.
was the reason I wanted to leave, and I maintained this every time I said I wanted to leave, was because everything was being placed on me, and if I was the issue, it made sense for me to walk away so y'all could stop having the problem of me being the issue.
No.
See, you
When
would
we were
never
in that
admit.
Discord,
Hold on. You
That's
would
why I
never
left.
admit. No.
when we were in,
that-
no. That's you keep saying that's why you left. No, the issue that was coming into play was that we had all been on the same page at certain times. We would go to lives, and then shit would happen. Messy Talk would get involved. People would say things, and you would get frustrated, even with the Dana situation being involved. And what I had said was, it seems as though you are looking to do something else, not coincided with Red Room, Blue Room.
I wanted to host a debate platform with the War Room, correct?
No.
Yes,
I'm
that is
talking about my
correct.
point. I understand. I am talking about my point of contentions within that Discord. What I was saying was, I felt as though you had the intention of leaving, which is why you created a competitive system.
Why have I not done it? If that was my intention,
Because
why
it
have I
was
not done it?
outed. Because it was outed.
You think it's because I was outed?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
At the time that this was, at the time that this was disclosed, this is when that information finally gets told to us. Hey, T-Bone, officer told me not to disclose this because there was the attempt to leave.
And to fuck over Red Room, Blue Room. Don't forget that part.
Facts.
Just to be clear, you guys all thought I was going to fuck over Red Room, Blue Room. Is that
No.
correct?
No.
No, not
define
until
fuck
you said
over,
it in that
because
VC with the girls
This
to
is
me.
what I'm hearing. So in
yeah,
this,
No.
you
you
all
said it.
thought
Hold
you
on.
all
hold
thought
on.
I was going to launch my
No.
own system and fuck over Red Room, Blue Room. Did you
No.
not?
I'm going.
No.
No. Hold on. No. Let's talk facts. Let's do that.
Facts.
At the time in the Discord, when you were talking about not disclosing it, the logical conclusion I came to was that it seems as though she wanted to leave Red Room, Blue Room, and this is why she did not want to disclose this system, because she wanted it to be in competition with what we had going on with the War Room. Later on, comes out that officer told you not to disclose this information because that same attempt that I said and speculated was actually true. Is that correct or incorrect?
I actually have maintained that I had no want or need to compete with Red Room, Blue
Hold
Room
on.
ever.
I will
But
give
the
you.
leave, but the
1
leaving
second.
portion to keep the system in your back pocket.
I told Bluntman to take the system. I left because I was painted as the problem, and I didn't want to be painted as the problem anymore, so I left.
No, bruh.
No,
this was
that's not-
after all of that
Yes.
shit, man.
Yes,
no.
doesn't fucking matter.
I put it.
Oh my God.
I put it on
doesn't
my
matter.
children. That's why I left.
Okay.
No. No. Wait, see, because you keep bringing that in. This is why I left. I understand why you left, right? I'm not bringing that in here because by the time that you had left, we had already been past all of this system shit, right? This would have been like maybe 2 weeks after, a week or two after those original conversations. So yes, what?
No.
We
Somebody
told you,
pull up the
hold
clips
on.
of when.
We told
Hold
you.
on,
Not
no.
only that.
So,
We
does
told
anybody have the clip of her up on Bluntman or Bluntman up on her panel talking about the system? And then we can get the date where you left, which if I remember, I have this pulled up. That would have been the 23rd, so that we can reference this. Because I know I'm not bullshitting. I'm not psychotic, my nigga.
I left because I was being painted as the issue, and I have never, ever tried to use the system against Red Room, Blue Room ever since then. It's now June.
Okay, so I just want to clear up one thing. You made the system where Bluntman says he gave it to you, for your platform, not for us or the Red Room, Blue Room. It was going to be implemented on your platform. So that hard work was for you. Secondly,
I can show the screenshot where I said I'm loyal to Red Room, Blue Room. Do you want
I'm
the
not denying
screenshot?
that. I'm not denying that, Bex. And right now, you actually even confirmed it to me that you definitely were more loyal than Officer, because you in that VC with the ladies, you said the whole fucking over Red Room, Blue Room makes sense now, Officer, and Gidget said the same thing. And you even said it in a live that was his plan. So again, and when I did present this to the guys, I did say, hey, you know, this was her man. You know, as a woman, I can understand that. I didn't demonize you, Bex.
At this point, I have learned exactly where I stood here.
We didn't have, dude, Bex, once you were, we voted you in. Do you not understand you were voted in? Trey, was she not voted in?
I wasn't.
Bro, I don't know how to. I don't even know how to put it to
wanted.
her.
I wasn't wanted. Trey said that.
Hold on, wait, officer. Yeah, she's fucking remedial, bro. Like this is really circular and it's really remedial, right? Like I don't know how many times I have to. But even people that don't even like me are putting it in the comments like, Bex, you're wrong. He's even stuck up for you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, bro, it's just the same. I guarantee you in the next hour or so, we're going to go right back to something that we've already discussed. Guaranteed. I'll give it 10 minutes. Fuck that. I'll give it 10 minutes.
I want to clarify with Officer, we are discussing things that have been said. That's it. We're not throwing out accusations anymore right now. I mean, we're not, these are not accusations.
The accusation that's been made from me since TG wants to say I said it is that I was told not to share the system through him, which has already been outed publicly. So I don't know why we're trying to throw me under the bus, TG, because that's not what I fucking said.
Okay, the thing is, genuinely, I just want anyone, if anyone has any kind of fucking proof that I knew about Officer and Gidget prior to Gidget telling me and T-Bone that night, please present it.
Yeah,
I
show
did
that.
not know. And once I found out that Gidget knew, you know, those were all lies that, you know, whatever, the lies were debunked. I mean, you know, whatever. There was no protection. I don't see how I protected her. I was actually dumbfounded that other people were trying to defend her. After the truth came out, you yourself too. In the beginning, even you said that you kind of you trusted Gidget. You believed what Gidget told you in the beginning. We all did. I fell for it too. After you rekindled with Officer, you know, got good. I don't want to, you know what I mean. And he proved to you that they were lies. I don't see how you think that I was ever trying to defend that woman against you. I would never do that.
Since then, you've said that you thought I manipulated you, that you thought I
because you were
used you.
Because you were the way that you were saying things, the way that you were presenting things. It was like, to me, it's
you are mad because I said, hold on, Belle, because I want to be so clear about this. You said you're mad that I told Dana that I could mod her out.
The way that you presented that to Dana.
How did I present it?
The way that you presented that to Dana.
How did I present it?
I'm trying to get there. The way you made it sound was like as if me and you were having back-end conversations talking shit about Dana.
No, that is not how I presented it.
You saw that.
What Dana did is Dana came up screaming at me that I was abusing my mod towards her. I said I was told I could mod her out.
You were abusing it before that
fucking
happened.
Narrative there.
There was a lot of context left out of it.
You told me I was told to mod Dana out if she was coming for me. There is no context there.
Yeah, but you're leaving stuff out.
That was after she left Red Room, Blue Room.
Yeah, she left Red Room, Blue Room at the very beginning.
It was literally done in T-Bone's live. It was not done as a back-end conversation talking shit about Dana.
Nobody said you were talking shit about Dana. I never said that.
That's how you present it.
No, it is not.
That's not the only reason.
not.
That's not the only reason why I got upset, though. There was other things said prior
Why else?
to
Because
that.
that's what you told me you were upset about.
No, there were other things said prior to that. I think in my
What?
life, the way that no, I don't remember everything off the top of my head, Bex.
Don't remember.
The way,
So you
hold
don't
on, the way
remember
the
what
shit
made
that
you mad.
hold on, the shit that you were just doing even right now. T-Bone clocked you on it. The way that you're presenting things is to fit a different narrative. They might be the same words.
Right, so what is the narrative? That I was going to take down Red Room, Blue Room. I was
I
a
never said
terrible
that. That's
teammate.
not what I'm saying. That's
The
not what I
conversations took
said.
place. The conversations took place around the 12th. And that's when the live was happening. So I know that we had that conversation prior to about Bluntman. You had left Red Room, Blue Room, if I'm correct, somewhere around the 23rd, correct?
I don't remember shit.
Yes, this will be correct.
I'm gonna start taking notes.
The 23rd is probably correct.
Yes. Now, mind you, at the time, right, we were having conversations. By the time that you had left, we already knew everything, right? But before, it wasn't until these clips are being sent to me where I'm like, this is interesting because Bluntman is up there speaking in a certain way as if he is helping you with the system. And I had no knowledge of this. You did not disclose that. We had to go to the Discords. We talk about that. You talk about the reasons why you didn't want to disclose the system. So just to be clear, the reason why you wanted to step away from Red Room, Blue Room at the time with Bluntman would have been independent from the actual reason that you left on the 23rd.
Bluntman had nothing to do with any of my decisions. He helped me with a spreadsheet.
She said she needed it. I remember she said she needed it.
You are not
until
understanding what I
Monday.
am saying because now everything is coming back full circle, right? We got to get to the ones, the twos, the conclusions. The first thing was that you didn't want to necessarily disclose it. Comes out later that officer told you not to disclose this, and the reason why is because you had planned to leave Red Room, Blue Room to do your own thing.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Oh my God. Incorrect. So Pretty Little Arguments was a answer to Belle wanting to have our own platforms. I told you, I think I want to hold philosophy debates and a philosophy book club. Did I not?
Yes.
Okay. So with that, I developed a system. I told you we could test the system to go to Red Room, Blue Room. You said bet. We tested it with one debate. Right? You then after that told me we could test it with more debates. But at that point, I was conflicted on what I wanted to do because officer was telling me not to share the system. Bluntman didn't want it shared with you and I didn't trust Trey. So with that, I decided to withhold the system, but that had nothing to do with me leaving. If that had something to do with me leaving, I would have already launched the platform with the system. With that, I said, I'm really good on hosting. I'm going to take a fucking break because this shit was fucking wild. And I'm going to leave Red Room, Blue Room because obviously I am the issue.
The problem is, though, Bex, you're missing the part where you were pissed off that we weren't regulating things to your liking.
I was not pissed off that you weren't
Not
regulating things to my liking.
not just
I
your
told
liking.
you straight up that
That's
my
exactly
issue,
what it is.
my issue was that if we were going to hold a debate platform and it was going to be derailed to come for me every time we had a fucking debate, that is against the debate platform. I said we are either going to hold a debate platform or we are going to hold a messy platform.
Okay,
if I'm going to participate in debates all day and schedule debates all day, I am not then going to listen to Trey's live all night fucking roasting me. I will not participate.
Hold on. You did not have an issue and you did not get pissed off or try to regulate shit when it was coming for me or for T-Bone at the time.
That's the issue, right? That's the issue. That's the issue.
No, that's not the
fucking issue.
Oh my God, bro. Stop.
That is the
Please,
issue, Belle.
everybody,
That's
stop.
been
Stop
your
talking.
issue.
Stop talking. Please. Because I'm trying to speak and everybody keep going into this back and forth. They're not going to get nowhere, bro. Let me rap. Did you or did you not express problems with how people were coming at you when we were in that Discord? The same Discord.
I told you, T-Bone, I told you if we are going to host a debate platform and yet everybody is allowed to derail the debates to come for me, I am not going to participate.
Yes. So when I make the statement that you were upset because of mess not being regulated and geared towards you, that is a correct statement. Correct, Bex?
No, hold on. Let me ask T-Bone a question.
Bruh?
Let me ask you a question.
Can I finish and you answer my question first beforehand? When I make this statement that you were upset because you felt like it was not being regulated the correct way when we were in those discords, coincided with the system conversations, I am correct, right?
So let me ask you a question, T-Bone.
I'm not going to get an answer to my question.
Yes, you are correct. Yes, you are correct.
There we go.
When you approached Officer about joining Red Room, Blue Room, did you not tell him that it was going to be debate and not mess?
Yes.
Okay, so why in the fuck would I not have an issue when I'm trying to fucking build a debate platform with the fact that it is constantly derailed to come at me, an Officer?
Yes, I can understand
so
where
that
you're.
is my issue.
I understand that. I understand. No,
But
Bex.
you were also
I
told
understand
multiple
that.
times.
Hold on. I understand that. I just want for that to be clear, right? That was the issue that you had, independent of you trying to say. Hold on, of you trying to say, well, I'm the problem, right? Because you trying to paint things as you be. I really want to be able to finish my sentences, bro. Please. Because now what's going on is that Trey has said the things that he has said, and this is now being painted as if, well, that's the reason that I left, because I was painted as the problem. And that is not true.
Thank you.
That is true.
We just
hold on. Let me respond.
Well, you've been talking all night. Every day
Trey.
you
Yeah,
come
it's
up
about
here.
me, dumbass.
No. Stop talking, and don't tell me to fucking stop, because every day you get up on this goddamn platform, you've been sitting here yelling and no, stop.
Please.
Shut up. You're abusing
Stop telling me to stop fucking
mods.
talking, because you've been up here yelling and
You're
screaming. You've been
abusing
lying
your
about the
mods.
fucking situation this entire
You
time.
are abusing your mod. So
Fuck you,
T-Bone.
Bex. Fuck you, Bex. You've been sitting up here yelling and screaming and lying the entire time.
Please, I really want this to be the
So
last
why
time we
in the
talk about
world?
this.
Why in the world, if I am being summoned to create a debate platform, would I not have an issue with the debates being constantly derailed to come for me and create a problem?
Just to be clear, because I love the words that's being used, you were not summoned. No one asked you to create that system. You brought no, Bex. You see what I'm saying? You brought that system up yourself.
Okay,
and then
so
didn't disclose the people that you were
told
working
me-
with to create that system.
So
don't sit here and act like anybody
Okay, so
tried
now-
to get you to make that system.
So
That
now
is
we're
cap.
back. We're back at the fact that you guys wanted Officer and not me, because that's what I was told by Officer.
You are bringing this up, and it has nothing to do with the conversation.
Wait, I have
It has
a
nothing to
question.
do with that. We haven't gotten to that step. We haven't.
It definitely does.
Hold on, you said
No,
that
it does not.
Officer-
And that's why I'm getting so frustrated. And this is why I get so fucking mad whenever
No,
I make the
because
statement. Can I please finish speaking? Can I please finish speaking?
Well,
This is why
I
I'm
want to
getting upset
respond
with
though.
you
I
having
want to respond though, because I was told
Do I get to
had
finish
be-
the statements that I'm making, or
Right,
do
but I
you
think
just have to
need
run the
I
fucking
think
show,
you need
Bex?
to- I think you need to realize
Why the
that
fuck
I
did
was
we
talked
bring her
into
in,
joining Red Room, Blue Room. I didn't want to join Red Room, Blue Room.
Whatever you think, Bex,
I
you
was
fucking got it,
talked
bro. I don't give a
into
fuck
it.
no more, bro. I don't care.
Okay.
Now you're
have a
changing your
question.
statement, bro. Why is she here?
Wait,
Now
I
you're
have a
changing your
question.
statement on that now, like, bro.
I was talked
one
into
second.
joining Red Room, Blue Room. I
Bro.
said,
By
I
who?
didn't know about this.
By who?
I was
By
talked
who?
into it because it was going to be a debate platform to get out of messy talk.
By
I was
who?
told that was
Yeah,
guaranteed.
by who? Yeah, by who?
Officer.
Okay, so now I have another question for you. You just stated that Officer told you that he was the only one wanted, not you. When did
Trey
he tell
told
you
me that.
When did I tell you that?
You just said Officer.
Multiple times. You've already admitted
When did I
to
tell
it.
you that, though? When did I tell you
You
that?
screamed it in the live with me and Officer
When?
and T-Bone's live. You screamed.
When?
You were not wanted. Do you want me to play the clip?
When?
Do you want me to play the clip?
Just tell her
When?
when. What do you
Do
mean by
you
when?
want me to play the clip?
Bro, if she's stupid, like when was that? Was that
Oh,
Do you
before or
want me
after
to
all
play
of
the
this?
clip?
This was
You
after all of
obviously did
this.
not want
Trey.
me.
Huh?
This was
Obviously,
This
after
was
I
all
was
of
after,
this.
told.
right? Thank you. That's the
Obviously,
point. It's
I was
completely
told.
irrelevant.
Obviously,
Bro,
I
can you
was told
stop
a
chimping out?
story.
Like, you gotta stop
Okay.
yelling, bro.
the
Like,
point
you've
No,
been
was
because
up
that
here,
no.
like, no, seriously.
Can I
Like,
please wrap real quick, right?
god
I'm getting
damn.
I'm getting frustrated because this is exactly what I was saying before. I've hit you up in DMs about this, where I am saying that the issues that you have with other people, you keep trying to wrap other things into this, and they're not necessarily true. And that's why I get pissed off with these conversations. That's why I get mad. By the way, I still haven't received any type of DM from you on Discord about anything knowing that we wanted to remove you prior to rules being put in place. And you
Saying.
said that. I want to know. Where's that information at, Bex?
and
I'm
can
still
we
here dealing with this fucking live.
Okay,
So I'm
can
so
we take a
sorry.
pause then and you go send me that information?
and can we
Facts.
stop trying to spread these
Because I think at
narratives?
this point it's very clear that I was not wanted and I was told a
No
fucking
Then
one
think
was
whatever you
lie.
want
saying
to, and we'll just go
after.
from there, Bex.
Stop,
You make
stop,
claims
stop.
and then you don't fucking back up the claims?
No, I'll back up the claims in your DMs. What I'm saying is,
But okay, I'm saying
obviously,
take a pause and do that, Bex. That's why I was woken
obviously,
up. That's why I'm here. Get
okay,
the
T-Bone.
shit,
I'm
bruh.
not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you.
You yelled at me earlier and cut me off at every turn. Now all of a sudden you ain't yelling. Bullshit.
Hold on, not just that, but can y'all like stop trying to paint this picture or like try and like you know pin us against each other? It ain't gonna work.
It's not.
Wait, why
It
do
ain't
y'all
gonna work.
No. Let's pause. Please.
This-
You said that you have information that you can send me on the back end of proof that people wanted to kick you out prior to. I need that.
I'll message
Need
you.
that.
But at this point, I think that it's come out that like I was not wanted. I
oh
put
my
a lot into
god.
this, and hold on, Belle, I'm going to respond. I put a lot into this. That's my bad. I shouldn't have. I should not have like put my heart into this fucking whole thing.
Your heart.
You are
was
lying.
never
I
wanted.
wanted you, and you know that.
I
You are
don't know
lying.
that, T-Bone. I
I
don't
did
know.
No, you
too.
absolutely do, Bex. You do. I
This
wanted
was
you in Red Room,
Trey.
Blue Room.
Trey.
You were
When
my
Trey.
no, Belle. You
Go
were
ahead.
my friend at the time. Me and
Fact.
you had long-standing relationships. This gets even more fucking interesting. Let's get her into this live because I really need to know where that motherfucker is getting this shit from. See what
Who?
I'm saying? Now all of a sudden, all these outside sources that weren't in that Discord, all of a sudden you knew this? How in the fuck would that person know this shit? That doesn't
But
even make any fucking sense. So we'll get to that in just a second. But before we go there, I just wanted to be clear. Me and you had a long-standing friendship prior to. You knew that I wanted you a part of Red Room, Blue Room, and any type of discrepancies or concerns that we had about you joining or that other people may have had was disclosed to you. You knew about that information. Stop trying to fucking gas me. Stop doing that dumbass shit, bro.
not just
Right,
that,
T-Bone.
but like hold on, how many times like you are genuinely gonna sit there and say that I didn't go hard for you, defending you blindly, and even when you threatened to leave or all that, I said no, Bex, think about it. You're gonna literally sit there and say that I also didn't want you. Trey is even telling you that you were voted in even by him. What he stated before was afterwards, after the
wasn't? Why are
bullshit.
y'all lying?
Can you
What?
prove it?
I'm gonna drop
Wait,
you.
Trey, you literally said this to her the day that she was kicked out.
I didn't
Strawberry, I
mean.
have a
I
question. I
wasn't
have a
gonna
question.
do it.
I have a question for Strawberry. Strawberry, can you tell me, do you have the recording of when Belle apparently congratulated Gidget on being with Officer? Because I looked and I couldn't find anything like that.
Wait,
You
hang
made
on.
that
I just want to state
statement? I
something.
thought you were my real friend.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. I didn't even hear what your thing said because I was loading in Siren. What I was gonna say is this whole idea of Trey and even by extension Belle and everybody other than maybe T-Bone, honestly, stating that, you know, she was a +1 for Officer and she doesn't run shit, yada yada yada. That was said when she disappeared off the app. Are y'all forgetting? Trey, that was the first time you said it. The first time you said
He
it was
said
in
it
her
to their
absence.
face.
No, she literally
This is why
ran
you
off the
no
app.
stop. That's why you got dropped because you don't even know what you're talking. Bro, I'm about to drop her. Can I?
No,
She's
wait, no,
right.
hold on.
She's fucking right.
You don't
You
even
don't
know
That
want
what
was
to
the
she's
fucking
first
bring
talking
her.
time you
about.
said it.
You fucking
How would you
screamed
wait?
it
How
at
would you
me
be
on a
able to know?
panel.
Wait, how Bex? How would
Because
you
I
know
was
if you were
on
off
the.
the
It
app?
doesn't matter. It's
You
about what
fucking
you said.
screamed at
Wait, how
me.
would you know that if you were off the app?
Because I'm not stupid. I listen.
He came
No,
up.
because she had the
Stop,
recording.
stop,
What are you talking
stop.
about?
I'm gonna fucking flip.
I
He
know for a
literally
fact. I know
stated.
You
for
don't
a
know what
fact
you're
that that's what it
talking
was.
about.
Okay,
Bro,
no,
be
because now you're
quiet, bro.
fucking covering this shit up.
Okay, no one's covering shit up. You need to stop antagonizing and stop trying to pin people against each other, Strawberry. You need to stop. Secondly, it was stated in T-Bone's live for the first time that Trey said that, and if I am correct, Officer was on the panel. I don't remember if Bex was up there 100%. It was stated, he said it on the fucking panel. And what he was referring to, if I'm wrong, Trey, is after the bullshit, after they left. You were voted in, Bex, by all four of us, even Dana. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, first of all, Belle, don't you.
Oh, did you want to speak, Trey? I can
Nope.
start it
I
over
know
again.
what was said, Belle. He was pissed
Yeah,
off. He was
please,
pissed
because
off
she
at
doesn't
everybody.
know what
And then he said she doesn't run shit. This was the first time when all of this shit
saying
blew
she
up.
doesn't run shit is not
Hang
the
on, let
same
me
thing
finish.
as
You
what's
said
being
she
said.
doesn't
Bro,
run
give me
shit.
Showtime, bro.
We didn't even
What are
want
we
you
be
a
quiet.
part. We didn't even want her as a part of this, as a matter of
I'm gonna
fact.
give you both.
Yada, yada, yada. And if you're going to sit here, T-Bone, you're going to say I'm lying?
Wait, what happened?
Anyways, as I was saying, no, everything that I said was after that. Even people that don't like. Again, you've seen it. Everybody's seen it. Even people in the comments are attesting to what I'm saying. It's not what she's saying. What I said was after, and I remember because I missed an entire dinner for that conversation. This is when they were up on the panel, bitch whining and complaining about whatever, and things had to be cleared. And everybody was like, well, thank you for finally telling or filling in the rest of the blank spots that were missing. Whatever. Whatever you're talking about, pull it up. Prove it. Show us that then. Since you're so confident, show us that. And then show us the date of it as well. I would love to see this. Please. So, you should have the recording. You have the clip, okay? Well, that's not the same clip that she's talking about. Keep saying I have the clip.
There was literally multiple clips, dude. That same conversation when you were crashing out and everybody was like, W Trey, W Trey, W Trey. That's when you said it. That's literally when you said it. I don't know why you're having difficulty with this. I don't know why the fuck Belle is lying. It doesn't make any sense. You can say, yes, Bex, I preferred Red Room, Blue Room. That's completely okay. She's a newer friend to you. You don't owe her that much shit, if I'm being honest. But this whole, like, lying and saying anyone's pitting anyone against one another, that's you. Because come to find out, she was over here asking to fix things with people in the back end, and you were just like, no thanks, I'm not going to facilitate those conversations. So that's fucking strange to me.
So now, since you
It's
like to
fucking
paint,
weird. Don't you dare try to fucking paint me any kind of way, okay? I think that's fucking crazy. You can go be crazy by yourself, girl. I don't know what to tell you. But Trey, yes, the fuck you did say it. Whether you are willing to admit it or not, you can ask T-Bone. Ask T-Bone. That's who to fucking ask.
I do have a question for you, Strawberry, if you can answer in the comments. Have you had any... 1 second, Bex, please. I'll give you an encore. I'll give you 2 minutes. Strawberry, have you had any contact with Gidget? If you could put yes or no in the comments. Okay. Do you have a recording of me congratulating her on a panel? Because the only time I ever congratulated her was in the DMs. And Bex knew about it. I read her those DMs. And I explained that to her.
So
who
if
the
you
fuck
remember that
unmuted
one,
her,
no,
you're gonna
so
get fucking unmodded. Whoever the fuck unmuted her, you're gonna get unmodded. Listen, can you? Thank you. The only way you could have known that is if those DMs were shared with someone that you know or you, right? So, have you had contact with Gidget? And Bex, I think you should explore this option since everybody likes to paint these fucking narratives. I'm gonna start doing it too.
Just
I'm
unmute
gonna
Bex for my time.
Okay, and I'm also gonna give her an encore. Go ahead, Bex.
I need to find the clip because the YouTubes have been taken down, so I need to have someone send me the clip. But in the conversation where Officer and I were in a panel, I believe it was T-Bone's panel, the initial conversation after all of this came out. Trey got in the panel and started screaming that I was never wanted, only Officer was wanted, and all of this, whatever. But that is when he started screaming it. Since then, he has gotten in multiple lives, in all caps in the comments said, "You were never wanted, only Officer was wanted. We just accepted you as a package deal with Officer." I am taking that at its word. So if at that point, if Trey is telling the truth and you guys have had back end conversations with this like he claims, I'm going to just assume that I was never wanted and my work was never appreciated.
Put in the comments. Just so you know, Strawberry, those DMs, I told her all about it. I told her about those DMs. I told her that we were baffled. I was baffled, didn't know what the fuck to say. Yeah, it was baffling. It's not a secret. But again, if you can provide that recording of me congratulating her on a panel, it would be really nice. That's funny. I'm finding it. You proven in real time now, Strawberry, that you have been trying to antagonize people behind my back to come for me for quite a while. I've always ignored the messages, the DMs. I don't respond. I pretend I don't see it. I ignore them. I don't respond to them. If anybody wants to put it in the comments, if you were ever wondering why I never responded, it's because I didn't want to believe it. But real time right now, this is funny. Did you want to say something, Trey? Bex, if you need Showtime again, put it in the comments.
No, fucking hell, she doesn't. Yeah, this is again. Nobody denied that this was after you left. Provide a clip before. Show where I'm typing it in the comment. What's funny is like Queen even stamped this. Like, no, he said it that one time. The only person that's been saying it more than me is you. You keep getting up on the panel. I reiterate exactly what you say. Yes, that's what I said. Well, Trey said this. Yes, that is what I said. I'm not denying what I said. Are you going to keep crying because I said it? Nothing about back it. Maybe I should have voted no. I regret my vote. And this is the first time I will say that. I regret my vote. Maybe I shouldn't have voted for your ass. I shouldn't have. I should have never voted for your ass. That's the problem.
Any better, Trey.
Okay, first of all, Belle, don't fucking lie on me, bitch. Do not fucking lie on me. Don't fucking piss me the fuck off, bitch, because I'm real fucking crazy. I need you to understand something. How the fuck did my name get in this? We were all a part of that live when Officer and Gidget announced their relationship and everybody sat there. I was not the only one who said that. So who the fuck came to you and said my name?
I'm talking about congratulations.
Who the fuck said my name to you? Because we were all a part of that.
Uh-oh, you got reported. What a shame.
So I guess I said your name, Strawberry, up here just now when I asked you if you had a recording of it. That's how that came to, I guess, for Belle to know. I didn't realize that it was supposed to be a secret.
But it's not just that though, Siren, right? Because it's not even you. It's other people that have been DMing me. Last night I got a DM like, "Are you sure you and Strawberry are friends?" And I didn't even respond because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what you be saying in other lives at this point.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here or not, Strawberry, but we were talking about this for quite a while tonight.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you sure Strawberry is your friend? Because I know my part.
I need you to understand something. First of all, no, we're not friends. You made that abundantly clear to me. The day that no. I straight up told you that one day I sat up here defending you. I dragged this bitch to hell thinking she was manipulating you. When everybody was talking shit about your bitch ass behind your back, I was the one literally taking heat for it. I need you to fucking understand that. Crystal clear. So when you sit up here and you say, "Are you sure Strawberry and I are friends?" No, we're not friends because look at how you fucking treat your friends.
I
The
don't
fact that you're putting all this shit
understand.
on me like I was the one fucking saying all this shit. No, you can fucking straight up ask Bex how I've spoken about you if you want to know. Don't fucking ask Siren, somebody who I don't even fucking talk to. Don't ask other people. Ask the people I literally defended you to. People who did not like you, bitch. So if people want to, I don't know. Pull up your fucking
Want to talk
pull
about
up your DMs. Pull up your
defending?
DMs. Pull up your
You
DMs.
want to
Turn off the
talk about
Showtime. Turn
fucking...
off the Showtime. Turn off the...
All right. You want to talk about defending? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you have any idea some of the most disgusting and outrageous shit that I've defended you on? And you know some of the most disgusting shit that comes out of your fucking mouth. What are we doing? Get the fuck out of here. The shit that you've been saying in Discords, talking shit, doing shit, like, be for real.
Girl, I don't know what you're saying, because the shit I say, I don't need you to defend it. I stand 10 toes behind every single thing I've said. If people want to twist the shit I've said, then they can twist it. And least of all, I don't need somebody who can't even defend themselves to defend me. Let's wake that the fuck up. I thought you were some poor, innocent, confused girl this whole entire time that I've known you. Come to find out, you're kind of fucking shiesty. I haven't said anything to you on Discord that I have not said to your face. Okay, Belle? There is nothing that you know that I am not willing to put a name and date on it. That's the difference between you and I. You are the one who convinced this girl who was somehow your friend, right? Oh, let's talk to the side chick. I would have never done that. I don't have that in my character. So when people are coming to you about me, I think it's time for you to start putting names on it, because there's nothing that I have said in private that I will not say in public.
I take accountability.
No. Don't fucking try to punk me.
Don't I'm responding.
Try to punk me.
I'm responding.
You just lied.
I'm responding.
You just lied.
I'm responding. I
You
didn't
just
lie.
lied.
I didn't lie.
Yeah, you did.
Stop
I didn't
speaking over
lie
the
on you.
hoes, bro.
I didn't lie on you. When it came to talking to Gidget, I did go to Bex about that. Absolutely. I thought that it was once I had the phone call, right, to get more info, to figure shit out, I told Bex that it would be a good idea for her to have a VC with Gidget.
Wait,
Because
hold on. We all agreed that Bex should talk to Gidget because Officer was not telling Bex shit. What is going on here? If Bex couldn't get the answers from Officer, who would be the next best thing?
Gidget.
She lied to my face the entire time, and Applemeat
And she did.
But Applemeat always maintained that I should not talk to Gidget. I do want to maintain that. Applemeat always maintained I should not talk to Gidget.
Okay, my bad. Well, me and Belle agreed that you should, because like I just said, you weren't getting the answers from the person
You
who should
wanted
have given them to
answers,
you.
Bex.
Right,
That's
but
why I
Applemeat
reached
knew
out to her.
Okay.
Wait, why is this being turned into a bad thing?
Because Bex has nothing else to do. She's bored.
We were just trying to get the
That's
answers.
why I love reliving this. You know what I mean? Let's be so for real.
Yeah,
I love reliving my trauma every fucking day because people who claim to be my friends did not do me well, right? Because you obviously had an issue with me,
You're
Trey.
begging to be
You have
ticked in the
completely
comments. Like
I
you're
mean,
literally begging
it seems to
to
be
be
that way.
ticked, bro.
It seems to be that way because you keep dragging things into the equation. You've lied about multiple things and mischaracterized how things have been or how things went. So it seems to me like you just need a person to be that for you. Like, and if that's truly what you need, Bex, to get you through the fucking day, then I could just be that, to be honest with you.
Okay. All right, T-Bone. Is that what you feel?
Wait, hold on.
After all of this shit that you just capped on my name with, the fuck you mean?
Okay, T-Bone.
Hold on, but the thing is...
You see what I'm saying? No, stop, bro. Can I fucking rap? This is
Go
exactly what I'm saying.
rap.
This is exactly what the fuck you want. Bye. See you later. You just want a fucking enemy.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Oh yes.
W-T-Bone.
W. Yeah, it's a big W. Andy. Bell, how's it going tonight, man? What's up, my nigga? I mean, what's up?
Oh my god.
What about him? I just don't like that, man. People always want to like make enemies instead of just like, wow. But Indica, hold your. Matter of fact, I want you to just sit there on mute, bro. Don't even say nothing, bro. Hold that L, nigga. Hold that L.
Well, listen, I will
Beck,
say
stop,
this.
bro. You're literally playing right into the shit, right? Yo, T-Bone said something about me, so I'm gonna drop from the panel now. Like, this is what you want. You don't want to have an honest conversation about shit. You don't want to address the fact that there was some shit that happened. It did not go the way that we wanted it to fucking go, and just leaving it at that. At every fucking turn, you've tried to fucking sit there and bring up bullshit into the equation that was never fucking there. You keep trying to paint narratives of shit that are not fucking true. Even when I fucking tell you that there was never an issue I had with you.
So Siren,
Now
were
you're
you the one?
lying, saying that there were conversations that were taking place about removing you from the fucking group prior to the rules. You just need a fucking enemy, Bex. You just need a fucking enemy.
I have a question. Who asked you if you and I were really friends?
Oh, multiple people. The past
Okay, are any of them on the panel?
No, that person is not on the panel right now.
Okay, and who was it?
I'm not gonna tell
Put
you.
names on it. Put
You
names on
don't
it.
put names on
Well,
shit
no,
either.
I put names on shit all the fucking time.
Who was the person that sent you the information on Ducky?
Oh, that's easy. I can answer that once she puts a name on this one.
No,
Put all of the
answer
names
that
on it, and I'll
first.
give you the name.
For fuck's sake. No, I can't.
Because she's a pussy. She doesn't put names on shit.
You
That's
don't.
really the
We just
issue.
proved that. We just proved it in real time, as a matter of fact. You don't.
It's, you know what that's called? That's called business. Are you guys
How
not a
did you feel?
business?
I have a question. So in Bex's live earlier, right? This whole painting, demonizing me to be
I haven't seen the whole thing.
the Gidget protector, when actually you and multiple people that you hung around were actually defending Gidget against that.
100%. I was defending Gidget from a bunch of white bitches because I knew, first of all, I wasn't defending Gidget's actions. Don't get me wrong. I said it to her face. I said she's an old hoe. And I said I was willing to take her out to brunch to understand her mind. Now, did I know the extent of her being an old hoe? Absolutely not. However,
was this the mission though? Was this the mission though, to get Bex to
Belle,
this
you
point?
need to calm down
I'm
with your
not done.
Albanian conspiracy theories. Give me 1 second. I'm going to tell you. Because I straight up said to her face, she's a WHORE. That lady's almost 50 and she was busting it down on the internet. What did you think I was going to do? Switch up just for her? No. But I'm not going to let a bunch of white people jump on her. Hello? That would just not be okay. And so I didn't owe Bex much. I wasn't her friend. I'm still not her friend. Now you, on the other hand, you being cordial, being nice, being polite, that's weird. That's sus. You owe her a lot more than I do. You're her friend. Another thing is, I would have never told my homegirl, hey, maybe you should have a conversation with the side chick. That's mental illness. Couldn't be me.
Well, I disagree. I think that that's the only way that Bex could have found out answers.
No, she got lied to, and that lady was still with him, and that's why you two get played 24/7.
She sure
because you guys make
she
poor
got lied to,
choices.
but I mean, like I
Yeah,
said
because
before, officer
she was
wasn't-
still with him. Y'all were on panels with her after the fact, and she was still dating the guy, and that's why
Okay,
people
but
like y'all get
The
played.
point is, Strawberry, that she tried to get answers elsewhere, right?
He
I don't
would
know
have
why- I don't
eventually
know why
given
that's
her the
being argued to be made
answers.
to be like a weird thing.
It is a weird and deeply inappropriate thing again because you don't talk to the side chick. She's a side chick. She knew she was a side chick. I was on a panel. I was literally on the panels, and T-Bone, you better not say I'm lying. I was on the panel screaming. I was on the panel saying, yeah, Gidget knew he was in a relationship, so what are we doing? How's she a victim in all this?
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
I
it
did
was
say
actually me
that.
screaming that from the get-go.
No, I said it over and over again. No, Siren, you got played because you sat up in that phone call and you got gaslit by tears. You know who doesn't get played? People who don't talk to the side chicks, the Jezebels. Hello? We all
like
knew.
I said, it was the only way that she could get any other
We
answers.
all
And she did
knew.
get some answers for
And I
something.
said, and even Siren, after the fact, did I not say she was still dating him? And you guys said I was crazy? And even Appleby agreed with this.
I said that.
No, you didn't, Siren. You said, no, she's not. And so did Bex. Bex was like, no, she's not. And Appleby was like, oh, I think maybe. And August and I were like, yeah, she's still dating him.
I don't recall that, but anyways,
Oh,
can we
you
get
don't. Of
back
course,
to?
you don't convene.
Can we
Thank
get
you,
back to the
August. Y'all
congratulations?
told
Wait, was
August.
that ever
When did that
proven though
happen?
that they
So
were still
Siren,
dating?
When
this
did
is
the
my
Like,
black
congratulations
ass.
happen
So
for Belle?
the congratulation thing happened when they both popped out. Hello, and then Gidget had her own live, and Belle was in it.
That's not
I
true.
Do you not remember
I
any of
said
these lives?
So is
congratulations.
that? Hold on. So was that when J-Ho was writing to Gidget and she confessed in the comments?
No. This was literally, there were like 3 consecutive lives, maybe 3 to 4, if you remember. There were 3 to 4 consecutive lives. And then people did a victory lap. I was one of those evil people. Yes, I admit to this. Watch this, Belle. This is how you do accountability. I take accountability for the fact that I giggled, laughed at the irony of the entire situation. And I also congratulated her, Belle. So I think if you're willing to admit that you congratulated her in private, which is infinitely more evil and wicked, in my humble opinion,
I
if you're a friend of a girl, if
Do
you're
you
a
have the
friend of a girl,
recording of that
that's
live?
more evil and
This
wicked.
is the
So let's not back it
beginning.
up,
I had
Siren.
no
That's
idea.
fucked up.
Hold the fuck on.
That's
I had
fucked
no
up.
idea what was going on the back end. I needed
That's
to talk
worse.
to
You
Belle.
admitted to something worse.
You're insane. I read those messages
No,
to her.
you're
She knew
insane.
what I
You
said. I
congratulated
was
your friend's side chick
baffled.
on getting with her man.
Oh my fucking
You
god.
congratulated her in private, correct?
Yes, I said
So you
congratulations.
congratulated your friend's side chick in private, which is worse. Siren, which one's worse? Which one's
It
worse?
depends on the context.
One
It
is more
was.
intimate, is it not?
I was being facetious. I didn't know what to say.
You
I was
facetiously
like, is
congratulated
this
her,
woman
girl, please.
crazy? What is she
No,
looking
because
for?
T-Bone, you can say,
Congratulations?
and I will be the first to admit Bex is batshit crazy overall. But T-Bone, if you're friends with somebody, right? And your homeboy, you know, he gets cheated on. And then the girl, she gets with the other guy. Are you going to go congratulate that guy?
Okay, so my point
Let's
here,
be honest.
my point here is most of us know Belle and know that she would never say that in
Siren, I know Belle.
That's not.
I
Then you
was
should know.
shocked.
Then you should
Don't
know that she
fucking
would
sit here
never
and act
say
like you
that in
care
a
more about
serious
Belle than I
way.
do, especially considering the fucking shit you've done to her. So you back the fuck up.
I'm
I
not,
have never
no, I'm
done
not going
half
to
of what
because
you've
you're
done
trying
to
to
her.
twist this to make it be something that it's
No, I'm
not.
not twisting shit. What you're trying to do is you're trying to paint me as some kind of fucking enemy of Belle. But Siren,
Aren't you?
You are,
Aren't you, though,
Siren.
Strawberry?
Siren, sorry. Which one of us was making posts about Belle in Discord servers, huh? Which one of us was talking about Belle's marriage in Discord servers? For a while, which one of us was perpetuating that narrative? Back the fuck up until me calling her
She
out.
already knows
The
that.
only thing Belle has on me is me calling her out and disagreeing with her on things, but you've actively fucking harmed my friend.
That doesn't change. I thought she wasn't your friend.
That changes everything.
Wait, you said
That
she
changes
wasn't
everything.
your friend.
That changes everything.
But
That
you just
changes
called her your
everything.
friend, so
That
with
changes
this,
everything.
Strawberry.
Don't you try to take a
Can someone
fucking moral
block
high ground
Honey
with me
Boo
when you
Boo?
were
You
there
just
for the
called.
fucking
You just called
adulterous
her
Honey
train
your
on
Boo
her?
friend,
Boo Boo.
Strawberry.
Like,
But
hello?
earlier you said she's not your friend.
And what about it? Okay, my sister in Islam. Now what, bitch? That's worse.
Is she your friend or isn't she?
My sister, not currently, no. Currently, I wouldn't consider
Okay,
her a
but you
friend.
well
But
just
but
you
at the
just
time
called her
of me
your friend.
finding out that information, you don't think I was side-eyeing you?
You just called her your friend.
Okay, she's my sister in Islam. I
And
can't
it
get rid
doesn't
of her,
change the
can I?
fact that you were trying to spin a narrative about Belle.
How have I tried to spin a narrative about her?
You just did it when it came to the whole telling
How?
Bex to talk to
She
Gidget and her
congratulated.
congratulating her.
She did congratulate her. She just fucking admitted to doing it. So what are you talking
Yes,
about?
but we all know that Belle didn't do that out of malice.
So again, if somebody comes to me and they share that information with me, right?
Has anybody in this
Then
live
Siren, here's
seen
the
Belle
issue.
ever
Siren,
talk
you
so
just Siren,
shittily
you want to
about
lie to your
people
friends.
ever?
Siren, you want to lie to your friends?
Anybody else? Has anybody ever heard or seen Belle talk so shitty about one of her friends like that?
Never, ever.
Anybody?
Hold on,
Anyone
hold
at
on.
all?
Pause. When did I say she was talking shitty?
Well, we're congratulating her not being a shitty thing to do.
Congratulations a shitty thing?
But you're trying to claim that her
Is it a
congratulating
shitty
was
thing?
a shitty
She
thing
just
to do.
admitted to doing it.
And does that mean that it was meant in
No,
a
because
bad
Siren,
way?
what you're trying to do is you're trying to spin
No,
this
Strawberry,
onto
because
me,
she
and it's
literally
just not
told you what
working.
she meant by it, and you're not taking what she said. You're trying to spin
Again,
it to be what
first
you
of all,
want
I
it to
don't care
be.
what she meant by it. It's
And I've had
inappropriate
enough of you
regardless.
fucking manipulating around here,
No,
Strawberry.
Siren, it's actually really simple. If
It is
your
very
friend
simple.
gets cheated
You
on,
have an
you don't
issue with Belle,
congratulate the new
and you've been
bitch.
going around this app and in the Discord
Hold
trying
on,
to turn people
where have I been
against
going
Belle,
around? Prove
trying
it,
to paint her in a
prove
certain
it.
fucking light that she just is
Prove
not.
it, prove it.
What do you mean, prove it?
Prove it. Prove it.
You know that I have the recording from the VC
So
tonight,
prove
right?
it,
Yep, you
Siren,
signed.
because I'm going off of everything Bex has told me, not shit I've said.
That's not
And if
true.
I'm
You
telling,
went to Bex and told her that Belle congratulated her.
hold on, when was I the only person who said that?
You were the one that brought it up.
Was I the only person who said that? And mind you, Belle did congratulate her. You just added a different
We
Yeah,
context
but
gathered
to it.
that,
how did
Strawberry.
you
We
know about
gathered
my
that she
private
said that.
DMs?
I didn't
We
know about the
gathered that
private
that
DMs. I'm
happened.
telling you, it
But what
happened on a
you're not
panel.
gathering is that you're trying
It
to make it be
happened on a
malicious when it
panel.
wasn't.
It
No.
happened on a panel, Siren.
No,
But
it
what you
didn't.
guys are telling me is
Go get
way
the recording
worse.
then.
It's way worse.
Get the recording.
Siren, it's way worse. Thank you. Bex is saying I wasn't the
Get
only
the.
one.
We don't give a fuck about that.
Go
Get the
get
She's
the
saying I
recording.
recording.
wasn't the only
Get the
one. But
recording.
Get the
Siren has a
recording.
vested interest
Get
in
the
You know, you do a
painting
recording,
me
lot of
bro.
in
talking,
a
Strawberry, to
specific
deflect
light
from the things that
because
people are trying to hold you
unfortunately you
accountable
feel
for.
guilty.
Go
I
and get the
want this
recording.
recording. I would like this
You
recording,
feel
you guys.
guilty.
Go and get the
You feel
recording.
guilty. You feel guilty.
All right, so
That's the
this is all
craziest part.
bullshit until she
She don't
provides
got
a
shit.
recording.
No, Siren, I'm not the only one making this claim though, babe.
I'm still saying that it's
Plus,
bullshit until you provide a recording.
Belle, let me ask you this.
What?
Let me ask you this. Apart from me disagreeing with certain actions you have taken as of late with this group of people, have I ever said anything about you? And don't fucking lie.
It was brought to my attention that you were being a fake friend
By who?
a couple of months ago by
By
multiple
who?
people in Discords.
Okay, by who?
Multiple people, and I'm
And
not
in
gonna
what
name them.
discords? And then guess what happened, Belle? The shit you were seeing there was a result of this whole Bex shit that I had going on, yes or no?
It did have to do with a lot of this, but yeah.
Yeah, thank you. So Siren, again, why the fuck would if I ultimately still to this day, hang on, I was saying it to your face.
You were
No, I
playing
was
in
saying
my
it to your face. I was saying it to your face. Pull up any screenshot. I was saying it to your face. And the people who are telling you are people who've done fucking shit to you. So wake the fuck up. This is actually me advising you as your Muslim sister right now. I have no vested interest in
Don't use
doing
that as a
fucking
crutch.
harm to you.
Stop using that as a crutch.
What do I gain out of it? What do I gain out of it?
Hold on. What was your initial intent? Everybody.
My initial
that
intent
did
in
this
what?
today.
In me being in what? This back stuff isn't my
Trying to-
shit. This is
hold on.
Bex.
What
This
was
is
your-
Bex.
Can I speak?
Why am
please?
I being blamed for Bex's
Hold on.
actions?
I'm not blaming you for Bex's actions.
Because
I am literally asking.
if Bex is saying
what
all of
is
these
the
things,
initial- can I please speak on my own damn panel? What? I'm asking, what was your initial intent and other people to get, because I genuinely do believe that y'all fueled Bex to get to this point. Even today, Bex saying, agreeing that the reason why I was defending and two-timing her when it came to Gidget is because I'm also a cheater. For her to agree to that, I feel like y'all really were gaslighting her in the back.
Yeah, I'm not liking this fucking manipulation. Like, I've honestly had enough of it. I've been watching it happen from Strawberry for a while now, and I'm fucking sick of it. Anybody that knows Belle knows that she would never do that out of malice. Never in a million fucking years. Even when I was pissed off at her, I still would stand by that. And for you to come up here and try to twist us trying to get Bex to contact Gidget, or her congratulating her because she doesn't know what the fucking saying, she's being facetious and snarky and trying to twist it into something bad is fucking foul. Find other places to get drama.
At all about any of this stuff. Like anybody with all of this stuff for months, man. Do y'all even feel bad? To say what you want, but everybody played a role in this.
I mean, I don't know. I find it quite funny that at one point in time or another, that all three of them were on the same panel, and Bex was crying on mute while Officer and Gidget were sexting. Like, I think that's hilarious.
Wait, what? What the fuck,
Why
Nick?
do you keep bringing that up, Nick? It's an open wound. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, fuck her.
No, it's not fuck her. How about you, like, let her heal a little bit?
Nah.
Okay, well, that's telling everybody a lot about you as a person.
I don't give a fuck. After what she said to me today, I don't give a shit.
And what did you say to her?
She was lying. Literally, that's what I said. I came up on the panel and I was like, she was lying. She's
Was she lying
lying right
about
now.
you?
And
Was she
that's
lying about you?
she was lying about the whole situation when I was about over here. And she's like, "Oh yeah, Belle's pretending to be asleep and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "No, that's a lie. Belle's been away from her phone for a couple hours. She hasn't been here."
So
But
that
not
was no
only
slight against
And
you, and you went up there and went at her?
Oh, let
no,
me
she started
finish.
going at me after I said that. After I came up on Bold's panel, I was like, "She's lying about that because she was lying about Belle pretending
Was
to
that
be
all you said,
asleep
though,
when she
Nick?
came up." Yes, that's all I said when I first came up. Yes, absolutely.
wait, hold
Absolutely.
on. I woke up. My phone
Okay.
was dead. My phone was dead. I didn't know when the live had ended. When I spoke with someone, they told me your live just ended, and then I went live on this, and I not went live, but then I stumbled upon. But I had no idea she was in my live today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
she
was
got
in
the
your live
crying.
yelling at you.
Yeah, crying and shit. And then got to talking about that man's, what was it, your wife or ex-wife or something like that?
Yeah, one of my kids' moms that passed away.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
What are y'all doing about the Ducky situation?
You dick eating.
We still haven't. Do you think? Listen, August. Let me give you a
Kind
little
of
play
hard to
by
deal
play.
with the Ducky situation when you have to deal with friends like
Yeah.
backstabbing you and lying on you and shit. So we gotta take it one step at a time, unfortunately.
True.
Not just that, but I would like to give you a play-by-play of my day today, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Take the kids to school, okay? Go to work at the high school. Dry cleaning, tailoring, pickup, deliveries, in-home fittings, coming home, going live, and then dealing with this shit. You think who the fuck had time to be able to speak to Ducky yet? Hopefully tomorrow, you guys, we gotta talk to Ducky.
I mean, he was disrespectful,
Yeah, but
disrespectful to
sometimes it's
so many
good.
people.
See, I have this thing where I like to let people like chill and cool down a little bit and process their own thoughts, and then
He
reach
blocked me
out and
4
speak
times
to
out of
them.
T-Bone's live.
What?
He blocked me 4 times.
I know. I unblocked you.
Okay. Thank
You must have done something to piss that
Yeah.
nigga
you.
off.
No. He
And then
was
while we
just
got a
on his.
moment of quiet, so somebody, and I know who blocked me. I took a screenshot of it. Nene blocked my other account. I don't know why. When I was
Who's
up here,
Nene?
they decided they were going to block me. I have no idea who Nene is. It's a green profile picture.
She's a
Nene's my
European.
mod. Nene, why would you block another mod, Nene?
And I'm
How
about to
does a
be a
mod block
mod,
a
so why
mod?
would they block me?
He
Was the other account that they
He
blocked
told
was
me I'm
probably
going to
not
be a mod.
mine.
Oh. I think that you guys you guys and Bex need a fucking timeout from each other. Some space. Because all this fucking fighting is driving me nuts. It's not going anywhere. It's just
She ain't gonna be honest about nothing. It ain't gonna fix shit. She gonna keep going around doing the lying, spreading the narrative, trying to be the victim on the bullshit. Oh, niggas didn't want me in red room, blue room. They was talking shit about me. They wanted me kicked out. I was a plus one, like all that shit. She don't give a fuck.
She
It don't
used that
matter how
word.
much time we give her. She gonna go around with that lying shit, bro.
Well, the problem is,
She's going to backstab her friends. She gonna lie on them niggas.
Well, she didn't use that word.
Facts.
She's going to
Everybody,
lie
she
on
never
them.
said those
She's
words.
gonna bullshit.
Oh, wow. It's almost like I tried to warn you guys.
Oh, I'm gonna drop you now. Honey Boo Boo, why am I a horrible person, Honey Boo Boo? I want to know what I personally did to you.
She just crying too.
And another thing, I just want to clear this up, T-Bone, because I really do feel there's some kind of trouble in, I don't even know what to call it, but like the narrative that has been spun is that you are having back end conversations with officers trying to bring him back, but we don't want him and we don't want Bex and like, can you like let the people know that this is not happening. It's not
That back end
happening.
conversations are not happening.
Not the back end. I don't know. I don't care if you're having back. It's not my business who you talk to. What I'm saying is, like, it's the narrative is being painted that we're trying to let officer in, and people are, for fuck's sake, I don't even know how it was stated at this point.
Okay.
Well, Bex said that. No, Bex was like, officer would tell me that him and T-Bone would have private conversations outside of Trey and Bell. Some shit like that.
Yes, we have DMs. Is she magnified? I gotta deal with another lie.
Yeah, that's what Bex
is
said.
another lie I gotta deal with. Okay, let's deal with this one. What did you say, Bex? What did you say?
I think her feelings are hurt because she feels like she was outcasted.
That's perfectly fine, and she can direct that towards the people that have specifically made statements about her and have expressed certain shit about her. And I've made that clear to her, not just publicly, but also in DMs. She wants to play a different game, Siren. And if that's the game she wants to play, tell your homegirl that she can get whatever. I don't give a fuck. Play a different game, Siren.
That me?
No.
It's not just that.
What is going on?
The statement has been. Oh, 1 second, officer. The statement has been made that, and I feel like maybe she's feeling some type of way. She's thinking that we might be letting officer in, or she thinks that he's being let in, and she's being outcast. And we're not doing anything deliberately or trying to outcast anyone. No decisions have been made, but I just really feel like stop listening to certain people, man. Come to me, go to T-Bone and ask the question. You know, like, stop listening to the idiots that are just spinning stupid fucking narratives to genuinely just pin us against each other. They accomplished it.
I'm not one of those idiots putting
Yes,
my
you
hand
are.
up.
Yeah, you
Call
are.
it
No,
that,
I'm
but
not.
what do you think they get out of that?
And even Bex said it herself, I'm not. I got tired of her fucking complaining. I'm gonna be honest, she'll tell you this.
Because she agrees with
I
you?
got tired of her complaining to me. I got tired of you guys being passive aggressive on panels. Siren, you have heard me say this. So don't even sit here and act all brand new and you were like, yeah, I'm sick of them being passive aggressive. I'd rather they just say all of this stuff. You have all this in your recording. I don't like passive aggressiveness. I said this on the panel earlier multiple times. I need you guys to either wake it up all the way and then leave each other alone, because there's clearly no friendship there.
You about to get dropped, my nigga.
Just real quick, and I fell asleep for
He's
most
the
of
one
this.
saying all this stuff. It's not me.
You guys started this.
Can we
You
let
guys-
officer talk?
Sorry, officer. You have like a muffle.
Do I? Am I muffled still?
No, you're clear now. You're
Sound
clear.
like you just woke up.
I did. I haven't been. Hold on. Yeah, I haven't been up very long. My bad. I went to bed when this all kind of started, and then I woke up to a ding, and I got in here and left a comment. But anyways, I don't know what's going on. I know what this narrative is about. Look, I've been dropping like a lot of like annoyances in the room about my application. I did actually. I mean, here I guess I'll
Well,
say I
you're
did.
kind of making her. I feel like those. I get it that you're joking. I get it. I can understand why she might feel a type of way.
Well, it wasn't really a joke. I mean, I sent you a DM. I told you
Yeah.
I
Yes, you
was
did.
back in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck are we talking about?
Stop.
Like I'm just.
You're making it worse. What are you doing?
So then why? See, why would you lie? He
But
really
you should
wants
let her
back
back in the
in.
group too. You could let her
No
back
one is
in. She's always
lying. He's not in Red Room.
No. I only came to clear.
He
Only came to
wants
clear
to
up one.
be.
Only came to clear
So
up
does
one thing.
August.
Oh my
Only came to clear up one thing. Let me clear up one thing. I haven't been having any DMs with T-Bone about whether I'm getting back into the group or not. I value T-Bone as a friend. Whether that friendship is one way or not is fine with me. I value T-Bone as a friend. As far as I know, T-Bone values me as at least an associate, and that is fine. We talk whenever T-Bone gets to his fucking messages. That's besides the point.
Okay, so then maybe I'm confused because, and I know she's probably not going to get on the panel and say whatever she was saying before, but why do we need to talk about this then? Because somebody else has to explain what she was saying, so that we can kind of move past that.
Well, I don't know
It
what's being
sounded
said
like
at
he was
all.
saying your feelings were hurt without saying
All I
his
got
own.
back into the room and I keep hearing this like officers doing this. I was trying to see like what am I doing? Like what is the accusation?
Bex
It
made the
was
accusation.
it was stated not only by Bex but in another live too that you are having back end conversations with T-Bone. T-Bone is reaching out to you deliberately because he don't like me and Trey, which is fine, which I don't believe. But he trusts you. You were his right hand man, and all this. A lot of these fucking rumors, right? And I feel like we're
I
not
have
stupid. We're
DMC.
not falling for it. But like,
Hold
why
on.
are these things being like? What's the point of all of
Did you
this?
guys ever say what officer's role was? The role he would have filled?
It was to mute and block you whenever you got out of hand.
No, but but seriously, like I mean, I have said that when it came to the war room stuff, me and T-Bone had conversations. Some of them were private, and we were by ourselves in VCs a lot. It was like early morning or super late
It
night
sounds like
stuff. But
you weren't trying to get with T-Bone too. Or so.
what I'm saying is, as far as like this, like recently is concerned, I think I dropped a DM about T-Bone and to T-Bone about being like, you can process some applications, dog. Mostly, I'm just joking because like we talk, but yeah, I just want to clear up. Like I'm not like whatever the narrative is, it's not that.
I don't know what the
Actually,
narrative is being spun.
Oh,
Okay,
what's
wait, what was said
right?
by Bex?
We don't know.
We are not
But what was that
deliberately
role? What
trying to
was
single
officer's
Bex
role?
We
That
don't.
out.
We
he
don't. We
like
don't know what
felt.
she was.
No, what
It's,
did
I
it's
she
think
say?
at
probably
She
some
one
had
point,
like that was
magnification.
But
Probably
I
some
think at
capping.
one point in time she said officer told her that they didn't want her and they only wanted him.
Is that what
But
we
what
said
that's
to
was
you,
his
officer?
role?
Is that what we said to you, officer?
Why is this role a secret?
The first time I heard the narrative that y'all didn't want Bex was when Trey said it in the live
Thank you.
when I got back on the internet. I was off the internet
thank you.
for a little
Thank
bit.
you.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fucking knew
Trey,
it.
you did
If
say
it was
that.
So
Vindication.
when?
You definitely
go
said it,
ahead.
Trey.
But it was after
Yeah,
No, it was
he's.
before, Trey.
Are you said?
It was
Wait,
before.
wait, wait. Can
you
officer?
say
After
Can
they
you
had
clarify
left Red
when?
Room, Blue Room.
Can officer clarify real quick? When did he say this online?
Well, the first time I heard it is when I got back into when I got back online for the conversation with Bex on your panel. He
thank
came
you.
up and he said it.
Thank
Way
you.
back when, right?
Yes,
Right.
you said it
Thank
because
you,
I
vindication. Bell, fuck
and
No,
you.
what are
Trey,
you
I
What are you
know this
no,
because
that's
talking
I
about?
told
he's
Vindication.
Trey after
agreeing
you
with
said it.
Stop,
me.
I
stop
said a lot
He's
of these
talking.
agreeing
things
with
to Bex
I
me.
too.
just said
Everybody
when,
stop
and this is when
talking.
Bex
It's
was
my
gone,
live. It's
correct,
my live.
officer?
Stop talking. We literally clarified. We said it was after they left Red Room, Blue
Thank
Room.
you.
After they
That's
left
not what
No,
you
Red
guys
Room,
I.
said.
Blue Room.
Yes, it is. Bro, yeah,
Switch
like, bro, drop,
accounts.
bro. Like,
Why
that shit gets
she gets
annoying.
reported so
Was
much?
officer? Was this before or after she was in red room, blue room?
Well, this would have all been after the Gidget thing. So this would have all been like I don't know.
Yes.
This was, thank you.
Did she leave after I was offline?
Yeah, because I had my
I do
live
it.
No,
not being
that
able to
Yes,
come
wasn't. Y'all,
up.
y'all are
Okay.
yes.
moving the
Yeah,
It
goalposts.
was.
I'm
It
in the
That's
was
not
the
dark
what
on that
same.
timeline.
stated.
It was the
That
same
is
day with
not what
both
was
of you
stated.
guys. It was both. It was coincided. I remember because I put the backdrop up, and I
Oh,
made
I
that
do
to make.
remember that.
It's
I
when
do remember
Yes,
Trey
that.
finally spoke. It's when Trey finally spoke. Trey had said it. Because remember,
Yeah,
Trey
I
was the
remember
only one
this.
not
Yeah,
speaking for
that
the
was
longest,
afterwards.
right?
Yeah, that was
And then when he
afterwards.
finally spoke, he said that he said we didn't want Bex in here.
Oh,
No one
and
wanted Bex. We just want an officer.
I
Then they
just
said
want to.
that
I just
there's a
want to
package
ask.
deal.
I just want to ask a couple more questions because it's could misconstrued. Did I this could be for Bell and Officer. When they were removed, were there not talks about bringing them both back in?
it was
Remember there being.
it was it was stated that um
That
that
potential
you
could
got
be there.
yeah wait, it was
Okay.
stated that
Did
they're leaving with the potential of maybe coming back in the future.
great. Did I make the statement that I wanted both Officer and Bex to come back?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
They both
never
cried.
made any type of deviate or separation and said that I only gave a damn about Officer, and I never said fuck Bex, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I said that is because Bex is my friend and that I hated
Don't
the
start
fact that she
crying,
was no
okay?
longer a part of Red Room, Blue Room, correct?
Yeah,
We
you
Verbatim.
know
even
you
said
get
you cried.
emotional about this topic. Don't start crying, okay?
No. I just want to make sure
Wait,
it's
but
clear.
T-Bone, do you see
Like,
what I was saying
no, I
earlier?
do, but I'm just saying I got to reiterate
It was
myself
not
because people get up
you.
here
It
and
was
then they
not
start
you.
lying and I got to fix shit. Like,
No,
you know what I'm
nobody
saying?
should
But I
lie
think
on
you're
you like
trying
that.
to.
That was
We're just
true.
laying. They're not saying it's
But
you. They're saying
T-Bone,
the other
what I
member.
said earlier, I don't know why I was dropped for it. I don't know why it was being denied. Thank you for clarifying it, officer. Yeah, Trey, I gifted you hella for that, for saying it.
You're
I would know.
wrong, bro.
No,
Stop. No, stop. This is the problem. You're wrong. He already
it was like
clarified that I
2
was
months ago,
right.
dude.
Oh my god, bro. I'm about to drop you.
Why are you gonna
Okay, well,
drop her?
ask officer.
No, I'm real. He just clarified it. Did you miss it?
Officer, was this not when Bex got off and left entirely? Are we
Yes,
acting like that?
that's
This was
that's
all
the
after they
first.
left.
Yes, officer came
Anything
back by
said.
himself.
Well, I'm saying anything said between the time after T-Bone's they're leaving live and me and Bex's initial conversation when I came back. I don't know what happened. I was literally
Officer, you remember when
not
you
around.
came back and you were talking by
Thank
yourself and
you.
Like
Bex was
a
not on
month
live?
ago, bro. This is
You remember
crazy.
that, right?
And you ate that, Trey. You should not feel ashamed.
But
Remember what,
you're
August?
Officer, do
talking.
you remember that?
It's like you're ashamed of the one thing that you
No,
ate.
but you're talking about the same day, but you're thinking that that's like another day when that day that you're thinking of that was the original and only time.
The time
That
that
wasn't
you
the
were
only. You
saying
just said
she
it last
doesn't
week,
run
dude.
shit, that's the day you said it.
No.
You did. Trey,
Me
August, you
and
don't even know what
you
you're
don't
August,
talking about
remember.
because you just agreed
me
and
and
now you
August were
disagreeing and now
gifting
you
you, and
agreeing
we
with
were
her
the
again and
fan
now
club.
you
We were fanned out. I don't know why you're acting all
Yes,
ashamed and
because
shit.
we
The fuck?
were. So
We hated
when you
her.
said that, me and Strawberry would definitely know because when you said that,
We
me and
hated
her
her.
went into VC with Bex
Are you
and we
saying
started
that in that
like going
original
after her about it.
conversation? I remember which one. You're saying in that original conversation
Uh
when he was pissed off,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and he
that
finally talked. This is when he finally started speaking.
was and just to be clear, this was after she had left.
Yes.
Yup,
She
and he
left the
said,
app,
matter of
and
fact, we
officer
didn't
came
even
and
want
spoke
her.
by
She doesn't
himself.
fucking run shit. You guys are pissing me off.
Yes,
And Nick, fuck you. You shouldn't have. I don't give a fuck about her
I don't know
fucking
if I
little
said
live.
Nick
Da da
fuck
da da
you.
da. You did
you
because
said
he
a
had that
lot.
one live. He had that one live with Lego legs, and that shit pissed you off and annoyed you because you were like, she doesn't run shit. Yada yada yada. Like I don't know why you're denying it. That was the first
I remember
time.
that.
Exactly. She was fucking crying that same day, and me and August repeated it. We would know.
No,
I
that's
Yes,
know
not.
we're act.
But what you're
Bro,
talking
so
about,
that's when you went.
did.
that's after.
I'm
Wait,
That's
sorry.
I just want to
crazy.
clear my
That's
Trey,
name
after they
just
left.
before
switch
somebody
account.
gets on the panel and says anything crazy.
No, that
Switch
was
Was
account.
I
not.
in those lives? Was I in those
Yes, you
lives?
were.
It was in your
You were in the
live.
live. Yes,
It was in your live.
yes, it
Okay.
So
was your
that's
live.
hold on. So that's when this switch up started, Bex. That's when you went to go cry to the ops, the people that were making your life miserable on the app in the first place.
No, I think it was more so she wanted to get her anger out on me, kind of, and then it turned into the tables turned and we started actually being nice to each other because at first I was being mean to her, but then I started sympathizing with her because I felt bad for her, and this is when I started saying talking trash about officer to her and saying that she shouldn't take that.
Okay. I just want to
All right.
finish real quick because you said I was in
Yeah, go
that
ahead.
last. Did I ever express any issues with Bex in those lives? Did I come off of mute? Did I say fuck
No,
Bex? Okay. Just in
no, it was
case
never
for future
you.
reference. Okay.
No,
We can keep
T-Bone.
going.
I've even expressed it. Okay, wait. I have a question for you, T-Bone.
I'm
Back
gonna
when
keep
I was
saying
a
this because
But
never
wait,
mind.
because
Go
I
ahead.
got
Go ahead.
trauma too. Because now I got snakes myself, right? I'm crazy enough on my own. I don't need anybody to do my bidding. I own the shit I say. T-Bone, was I not telling you that I think you and Belle are both being played by her back when I disliked her?
Yes,
And I
faintly. I
was going
remember
hard
that.
in the paint for Belle.
Yes.
So what the hell is Siren on? Because she must have been huffing glue. This whole thing, I thought this girl was confused about everything. So yeah, I'm her friend, but I'm also not going to discredit the fact that Bex is her friend. And yeah, she may be entitled to her feelings, as unhinged as they may be. But I went hard in the paint for Belle. People were up there talking about all types of Belle's lying. Belle's a liar. Belle's a this, Belle's a that. When the whole scamming narrative happened, Nick, who was the person who went up in your live and was screaming? Belle's not a scammer. Belle couldn't have possibly come up with this idea alongside anybody. Who was that?
You.
Oh, where was Siren? In the comments, filming, correct?
Siren too did it though. Siren
She
came up
really
multiple
could.
times and
She
said
was in
that
the
Belle would
comments
never
filming, babe.
grift.
She was not up there.
No,
What
It
are
was
you?
in
you
the
want to address
comments.
Officer's trying
something?
to say
Hold on,
something.
hold on, because I
Officer's
want to
trying to
address
say
something in the comments. So
So don't
Bex,
you
you're
dare try to act
literally
like I wasn't a
falling for
friend.
it again. They were right. You gotta stop giving them your energy. You said I agree. Never thought I'd agree with you. All of this, Bex, you're literally here today because of most of these people. You
Facts.
literally, hold on. You
I'll take the credit.
literally just said it earlier. You made the claim that you wanted to leave because everyone was coming for you,
Everybody
right?
was
So
coming
you
for her.
leaving, you are literally here today because of these people, and you still choose to fuck with them.
Girl, this
Wait,
is
no, it's not just
no,
us.
Belle.
Even
This
though
is so
I
Trey
was
like,
was coming. No, Trey
vindicated,
was coming for her as well. So don't just say you
Mm-hmm.
people.
No, y'all
and
used
he
to
Everyone in
drag
ate.
her
Blue Room was
allegedly.
coming for her as well.
Trey was literally the best
right?
live in
Right.
Red
Wait,
Room,
hold the
Blue
fuck
No,
on.
Room.
Why
I
Belle's
you
can
gotta?
admit it.
absolutely correct because she was
I
probably
don't know why you're
crying in the
ashamed just because Belle
VC.
feels
No,
ashamed.
no, Belle's
Nick, you're
absolutely
just
correct
mad at
because
her
she
right
was
now.
probably crying in the VC to the
Nick.
same people who were cheering that officer finally left her for a black woman.
Yeah, I
I
Well, no,
said
it
remember
that.
wasn't.
that.
I will admit I
So,
said that.
I
But
remember that very well. Oh shit, why did I start this? I had a question. Oh fuck. Siren did come up multiple times and said that one thing about Belle is that she doesn't grift. Siren knows that firsthand. What was said? Something was said. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's all, I guess. What happened to Kal-El? I swear to God, I'm gonna remember it as soon as I end the show time.
You will.
All right, really quick. I kind of get back to bed. I got a long day tomorrow. Yeah.
bro,
So
I
Tebow.
literally. Sorry, officer. I just need to get this off. Sure, Siren may have said it, but guess what? She was not the one definitely leading the cause. She was not the one who made Nick change his background when they were including you in it, when
She
they wanted to
tried.
include you in it.
She
Hang on, no, the
tried.
fuck. She didn't get up
She
there
was
on
up
the
on his
path.
panel telling him to
Hang
take it
on,
down. And
girl, because
Robert.
it's recorded. And Robert ain't listening to no Siren, okay? So let's wake that the hell up. I think it's laughable that
Let's not
I
pretend like
literally
I did
was the one.
nothing.
I was the one who was actively stating, no, I've sent Belle money before and have gotten it back. And then people were like, yes, I agree. And then they started DMing Queen. You remember that? Telling her the exact same thing. So for you to sit here and act like, oh my God, no, you didn't defend me. No, you were not a friend to me. No. Bruh, I took so much heat for you. I took so much heat for you. And T-Bone can even tell you this. Every time, T-Bone, when I would drag Bex to you, was I also not simultaneously defending my naive friend Belle?
I wouldn't say naive, but yes, defending Bell.
I
Thank you.
always defend
So you know
Bill.
what? You know what? For you to sit here and be like, there's a narrative, no, girl, I thought you were a
Yeah,
victim. I
I
really thought
always
you were a
defend you
victim.
too,
We both thought you were
Bill.
victims,
I don't know
girl.
how many times I had to tell you that I was not a
Don't say you
victim.
weren't
You
a
know for
victim
a
now
fact I
because then you'll
defend
be
you all the time,
complicit.
Bill.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was
Don't do that.
complicit. I should have
You
said
were
no to her as soon
It's
as
not
she said
just
I have
that though.
credits.
Realistically speaking, you can get mad at me about the whole congratulations thing and yada yada yada, even though I was not the only one who said it. And Siren does lie. She has a tendency to lie, especially on me. She has an obsession with doing that. She even decided I wasn't a Muslim anymore. But here's the
What have I lied
point.
about?
Siren, we can get to that later. We can get to that later.
Like
So
crazy.
I'll get to you later, I promise. You'll have your day. Belle, here's the issue. You don't congratulate your friend's side chick on getting the man. Not in private, not in public. Private's worse.
Okay, so
That's
I
more
think Officer
intimate.
needed to say something really quickly because
That's
it
more
needs to be
intimate.
What
No,
you
fixed.
say? Yo,
because
hold
I need to
on.
wake that
Hold
up.
on.
Yeah, but
Never
Officer needs to go to
congratulate the
bed, so
side
give
chick,
me let
girl.
him
That's
say what
not
he
our
needed to say.
culture.
Hold
That's
on.
not our culture, girl. What are you doing?
Wait, well, hold the fuck on. It is our culture.
Even if
We
it's
are
awkward.
reserved. We
No,
are
even if we're
reserved.
Muslim. Girl, in
Hold on.
Islam, when do we congratulate a
No,
hoe?
that is our
We don't
culture. We are
congratulate a hoe,
reserved.
girl. We
We stay
stone
out
them.
of
What are you
this
talking
stuff. This
about?
stuff is none of our business. Don't tell me about our culture, okay? Because our
Girl, I'm
culture.
telling you about our
Stop.
culture. We don't
Stop.
talk to
Stop.
hoes.
Our culture clearly, don't start with me. Our culture clearly states that if you see another woman's man with another woman, you keep your fucking mouth shut and you let her find out on her
No,
own.
what you do
Am
is
I
you tell him
wrong?
he's sinning.
Oh, stop.
He's sinning. In Islam, if you see an evil, you stop it
And
with your
I am
hands. If you can't stop
staunchly
with your hands, you
against
stop with
that.
your voice.
I
If
am
you don't stop,
staunchly against that.
girl, and then guess what? Because this is the thing, girl. You may not like it, but in Islam, we would have stoned Gidget. So I don't know why you were
No,
congratulating her.
I'm for that part. I mean, I'm not for hold the fuck
Don't
on. What
talk,
are you
I'm
making
telling
me
you,
say?
our
Shut
culture. So
up.
congratulations is crazy.
Stop. If I had known prior, I would have directly went to Bex. I even stated, sorry, officer, I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep bringing this up. I noticed something weird between 3 people, and the first person I went to was Bex. I mentioned it to her 2 or 3 times. If I had noticed a duo, I fucking would have mentioned that too.
But girl, get this. So here's my thing. I never switched up on this Gidget lady. I need y'all to understand something. I believe she's a hussy. And yes, I've said this to Bex's face. I've said it to Gidget's face, in fact. I said, girl, you knew and you're a hussy. But I would like to take you out to brunch because I've never met a 50-year-old hussy. Sorry, I just haven't, right? Until you guys, no offense, people, not you specifically, Belle, but like other people like Tacos, right? And like the likeness of these people and like, no offense, Siren. People like that, I don't come across them, let alone a black one. So when I met one like that, I was like, yes, I really would like to meet you. Do I think that it's a little bit funny that you did it to somebody I dislike? Yes. That's not me excusing the action. The action is stonable under Shakira
You
law.
were supporting Gidget and hated Bex.
I was supporting the fact that she did something horrible to somebody I dislike, not the action itself. The action itself, you get stoned.
But you happen to
Because
only
if I
support her
remember
while this was
correctly,
happening,
the one thing that I won't
The
forget
enemy
is
of
the
my
fact that
enemy is my
multiple
friend.
people
Like, exactly. I've always said this.
One thing that was stated, and we all talked about it, right? Bex, and even one thing that was like really fucking weird was y'all were so happy that, the white woman was out and
No, it was
one
the
wasn't.
irony.
Stop.
Hold
Y'all
on,
didn't give
because
a fuck.
hold
Y'all
on,
said
no.
You want to know the truth about me? I felt
y'all
bad
said
for her.
y'all said you didn't
Do you want to know why that
you
was?
didn't care that it was cheat. You
I
didn't care
cared.
about
I
the
did.
cheating as long
I'm
as it was a
mean, but I
black
have a
woman.
heart.
You didn't give a
I'm
fuck.
mean, but I have a heart.
So
it's
here's the
bad.
thing, right? So T-Bone, one of my biggest issues with Bex, right, was when we would have race conversations, what would she do? She would often say, I have a black partner, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I said the irony of him getting a black partner, that part was very comical to me. To this day, I still think it's ironic. Also, we are not her friends. We are people who are actively engaging in behavior that is untoward towards her. That
Sorry,
does not
you
excuse.
do a lot of
Siren,
talking
I
and putting
acknowledge
things up and
everything
you
I
put them
did.
into
What
a
do you want
really
me to
pretty
do?
package, but underneath it's still manipulation, Strawberry.
Siren, it's not manipulation if I'm telling you exactly what it
Because
is.
it's not
It's
just
only
me.
manipulation to a manipulative
It's
person
Hold
who's
on,
not
never
just
Siren.
felt
me.
All
It's
of
harmed.
us
been
on here
seeing
are
what you've been doing,
manipulators.
Strawberry. It's a whole
Wait,
package.
if I'm
Hold
being
on, Siren. All of
upfront.
us
It
main
doesn't matter if you're
characters
being
are
upfront.
I'm
Even
being
manipulators.
T-Bone
upfront.
called you
You
out the
just
other
don't
day
know
for
how to
being
deal with upfront
manipulative.
All of us
people
main
because you guys
characters are
like sneaking
And
and
we're
manipulators.
already
hiding and
acting like you
lying.
don't do this, Strawberry.
No, Siren, I don't do that, and that's
You
your issue with
do.
me. Your issue with me is that you're
T-Bone literally
sneaky
Siren.
and
called
I'm
you out about
upfront
it
and you don't know what to do
yesterday.
about it.
Siren.
Yesterday
We're
he
all
called you out
You're
about
manipulators,
it.
though. But we're
who
all
You
called me out?
manipulators.
manipulate conversations. You
Who
manipulate
We
Hold
narratives.
on,
all do that,
T-Bone.
Siren.
T-Bone.
Siren, we all do that.
August, with
We
all
all
T-Bone.
due
do that.
respect, can you please butt out of this?
Sorry, no, T-Bone, no, T-Bone, let me ask you
All right.
this. Because T-Bone had a first row seat to this. T-Bone, when I was talking shit about Bex in private, was I not saying the exact same shit to her in person?
Yes.
And when she tried spinning that whole narrative on you, who was the one to correct it?
Which narrative?
The narrative that, oh, you guys were messaging Strawberry about me.
You did correct that, to be fair.
Thank you.
Because she
And
was, hold on, wait. Because she was trying to spin a narrative as if I was talking shit behind her back.
yeah,
That
and
didn't
you
happen.
weren't.
Yes.
And
She
I
did the
cleared
same
that
to
up.
me. She spinned it as if I was talking shit about Bex.
And I cleared it up for both of you.
Thank you.
I
But
told
don't
her
you
she's
see
wrong.
how you spin these narratives and then you
I
try to
told
back
her
it
she
up?
was wrong. Did I
Yeah,
not,
but
Belle?
you already made her believe it for a
I didn't make her
time to
believe
where we're
shit.
here today.
He was
No, I
already
didn't make her
gaslighting.
believe shit. No, I didn't. She's not here because of me. You want to know why she's here? She keeps
Actually,
saying it over and over, and
that's not
you
true,
guys want it
actually.
to be
That's
me.
not really true.
No,
You were gassing her up.
Siren, I was not gassing her up. Siren. Okay, so I was the only. Hold on. What do you mean by I was gassing her up?
You don't think you were gassing her up?
Define gassing her up.
Gassing her up? Gassing her up. 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 Gassing Riling her up? Getting her mad
Riling
at
her
Belle?
up to do what?
Getting
When
mad at
you
Belle?
said when you mean in the same conversation when you said that you were tired of the passive aggressiveness?
And what else did I say? Put the
And what
context
else?
to
I
it.
don't know. Sometimes I tune you out.
Yeah, I said that I had taught that they had been fighting in our VCs, being very
And
passive
yeah, you said
aggressive
they
and
keep
not.
fighting over and
So
over
let me
again in
finish
our VCs,
talking, right?
and nothing's
I know
getting.
you want to
Okay.
control this narrative,
No,
but let
because
me
you're
get
a
my sentence
liar.
out.
You're a liar.
No, I'm
You're a
not. I have the whole
liar.
VC
You're a
recorded,
liar.
James. I've got the whole thing recorded.
So play it.
What I said was that
So
they were being
play
very
it.
passive aggressive in the VCs as well, and I was sick of the passive aggressiveness, and they needed to just duke it the fuck out. Is what I said.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
so you riled her up.
not in a live.
So you riled her up.
No, not in a live. In a VC.
You didn't? Did you specify where?
Yes.
Where?
I literally said in a VC, not on the panels.
Hold on. If you said they keep fighting over and over again in VCs, and then everybody said,
And
"Oh,
then,
this shit is public," correct?
If you go and you
Everybody
look,
else
read the
said this shit is
comments,
public. Was
if you
I the
read the
one?
comments, Strawberry,
Hold on,
Jen even
Siren.
said,
Siren, who was
it's a little late for that now, isn't it?
Siren? Again, you were agreeing that they
Even
had done
Bex
this
is saying
shit.
that I told her not
Hold
even in the
on.
live.
Hold on, Siren.
No, I don't
Was
need you to try to
I?
spin
Was
narrative,
I?
Strawberry.
Siren.
No,
I want. I
Strawberry.
hold on.
No means
Better
no.
yet. Here's a better example.
No
T-Bone.
means no.
T-Bone. Well, you don't know anything about that, Siren.
No means no.
Yeah, you got that line from me, honey. Your friend Tacos tried to digitally molest me.
I've said
So
that long before
T-Bone.
you came around.
No, honey. I've been around
Yes,
much
I think
longer
I know
than
when I've been
you.
saying it.
I've been around much longer than you.
Well, not really, because you tend to disappear for a while, then you come back around.
I've been around much longer than you.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't take credit for that. Sorry.
I've been around much longer than you. I can't take credit for what? Consent?
For me, saying no means no.
You mean you learned about consent?
No, you just tried to say that you got that. That I got that from you.
In the context of
See how you
lately,
say
I feel
one
like that's
thing
my
and then you try to
line.
fucking add to it?
So
This is
T-Bone.
what you do.
So no, Siren, hop off my clit for a second.
No, I'm not going to.
T-Bone.
Stop manipulating people.
So see, no means no.
Stop
You couldn't even hop off my
twisting
clit.
narratives.
It's
Stop
crazy.
making things out to be things that they aren't.
The weird thing is, thank you, Jen. Jen's the one who said it's already public, no need for a private call.
That's what I said, because I had said
So
that they
it's
need to do it
weird
in a
that you're
VC.
acting like I was the one who was leading that charge. Why?
Did you? Are you? Were we all here?
Wait,
listening
Belle,
to what
did I
said?
not tell
said
you
that
I
it
was
needs to be
tired
done
of
in
the...
private.
Wait, better yet, Belle, did I not tell you I was tired of the passive aggressiveness?
Yeah, recently.
Did I not tell you I want you to be more direct?
Yeah, recently everybody said
Okay,
that. I didn't
exactly.
realize I
So
was being passive aggressive.
you were
I think
being very
I started
passive,
the
and I was
passive
getting pissed.
aggressiveness after that my live.
I agree. So me telling both of you, I want you to be more direct about your feelings. How the hell is me? How is that me being manipulative? Siren would think that because honestly, Siren's a rat and she hides in the shadows.
Months, dude. Like, what are
Am
we
I?
doing?
Yeah, you do.
I don't really care about your opinion, to be quite
You
frank.
do care. That's why you're still talking
Your
about me.
opinion seems to be twisted.
Talking about me to me. Seems to me my opinion's apparently, according to you, so strong it caused Bex to get up on this panel and do all this. My opinions, right?
Well, we all know that you love to finesse your words, Strawberry.
Let me Google
So
that.
are you
What does that
trying to
mean?
say that Bex is all gassed up and only doing this because of Siren?
It wasn't me in there that was egging that shit on, that's for sure.
Was I the only one?
Egging what shit on?
Did I say
Egging...
you were?
Hold on, wait. I was the only one?
Egging shit on? Where?
When did I
You
say
know
you were
what,
the only
Belle?
one?
You know what?
Who was the one leading the charge? Bex was. Bex said she wants to fucking talk about it. And I said, Bex, you're a pussy. You don't know how to talk about shit. After Bex had already expressed all of her feelings. Anything I have said has literally, right, came from her, out of her mouth, out into the
When
open.
was this VC done? Was this VC
It was
done?
before
When
they
was
came.
the-
It was before Bex came in here.
Wow.
Literally right before.
I just think it's so weird that you're putting this on me when Bex was the one who wanted to address things. Bex is 3 times my age, damn near. Do you seriously think? Yeah, she's like, I don't know, 60? No offense,
Hold
Bex.
on a minute.
Sorry, I just wanted to make a joke to see if she's awake. But no, really, she's like twice. She is really twice my age almost. So it's like fucking weird that you think I somehow managed to convince a woman that age of anything. Like, you old ladies, no offense, Love you,
No, it was a
Bex.
bunch
Big
of
fan
people
of
that
your
were trying
work
to rile
lately.
me
I
up.
love a crash
You know when
out.
you guys should have known. You know when you guys should
But
have known
really,
not to
no,
reach
because
out. Stop.
Siren
You
in
know what?
Siren's
Hold on,
head, she
please.
thinks I'm so powerful.
Okay,
And
hold
I am
on.
powerful because you think I am.
I'm so sick of saying hold on. Like, no joke. It's like
Because you're getting played by this
they're gonna make
Schlicke,
t-shirts.
this
They're gonna make
Schloha, this
What am I
Shermut.
playing her for?
Stop. They're gonna make t-shirts of Hold On by Belle. Like, for real. Fucking lost it again. Fucking
Bruh, I'm the
shut
easiest
up. It's in
person
the
to
comments.
blame.
Leave me alone.
Bruh, I'm
Leave me
so
alone.
easy to blame for Siren because in her head, she's like, I need to get her back because of tacos. But bruh, Siren, here's the thing.
I'm not even friends with tacos.
Yeah, but no, you're not friends with her because she doesn't want to be friends with you anymore, which is actually worse.
Yo, I'm a staunch
Is that how
believer.
that happens,
Women
Siren?
should not talk this much. No fucking way.
Oh my
This is
gosh,
why I
Belle.
can't process all of these words.
Belle.
Like, what the
Belle.
That's what
fuck?
she does. She does that to
Why are
trip
you
you up.
saying stuff like
Oh,
that?
Siren, honey, if you have your story together, you don't trip up.
There's
Why
a
are you
reason
saying
why
women
you
trip
talk
up?
so much and so fast, Strawberry.
No, it's called
I
ADHD
can't
and
even
it's the cadence
process
of my
the
voice.
order of it.
There's a reason why you talk so slow, Siren.
Yes, I talk slow.
Yeah, and you know what that's called?
Tell me.
Aging.
Is it? Oh, really? Since when?
Yeah, it's called
Oh, wait,
aging
no,
because you're
I
trying
got
to
it.
blame
I'm
me.
gonna drop the whole panel. I'll drop the whole panel. Let me get it out now. I remember it now. Okay. There's a reason why I staunchly disagreed about even bringing in certain people in that other VC call. Y'all saw it in 4K how it was twisted. They made it and turned it into Belle came to us for help. I said we shouldn't reach out to certain people, but they twisted it, right? And y'all went and did the same fuck shit again. Y'all gotta be dumb.
So
And I'm
you,
dumb.
Bruh,
are
Y'all
you
call
saying you
me.
who
want to blame the
twisted
youngsters?
anything?
I've been talking to
Belle.
you.
But
Belle, are
that's
you
the
saying
thing,
you want to
Belle,
blame the youngsters?
this Schlicke, this Ahira, she's sitting over here and she's acting like I twist things. But the problem is,
You do.
people say things to me and then I just say them out loud and I'd like to say how I feel. You guys don't know how to do that, right? You guys are very catty. You guys are honestly at this age, I would assume you guys would
I
be
want
more
that
forthcoming
fucking
with your
t-shirt.
feelings.
Well, that's the pot calling the kettle
What
black.
t-shirt do you want,
I
Belle?
want that
Well,
t-shirt.
baby,
Wait, hold on,
I'm
everybody.
up front.
These
If
are gonna
anything,
be red room, blue room t-shirts. If any of you want them, please
Oh, we
order
don't want
them
those.
because
I'm
my
sorry, we
business
don't
can
want
make
those.
them. My business can make them. Let
No,
me know if
we
you
don't
want
want
one.
them, Belle.
Or you can also order one that says T-Bone, check Telegram. I'm gonna make a few phrases. What's my you fucking twit. That
yeah,
one's gonna
like
be yeah.
No,
this
we
is
don't
just the
want those.
ableist live.
What
We don't
What
about
is
think that.
T-Bone's famous?
hang on,
But
What's the famous one for
we
T-Bone?
need one that says T-Bone get big,
That
T-Bone
one.
get big.
That's gonna be the first one. Y'all put in your
No, we
orders.
don't need
Please
any of
DM me.
those.
Shut up,
God.
August.
Anyways, listen. So, Belle, don't you think it's weird if I'm telling you one thing in private, I'm saying the same
Stop
thing in
talking,
public?
Trey. Yep.
Why am I being painted out by somebody who, by the way, I'll get to you someday, honey, but that day's not today. I
No,
just
honey, baby, I'm gonna make that for you. It's gonna say
tip
I'm a horrible person.
Prince. She
Honey
is a
boo boo.
sharmuta. She's lying. She's a lying sharmuta kedaba. Honestly, Siren, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Prove it, I'm lying.
I wish I
You
was in
are
that
lying.
VC
Bex
now.
told you you're lying.
Where?
Bex literally told you you're lying about me. You were acting like I was the one fucking girl, don't you think if I was going to fucking
I
sit
don't think
around for
Bex said
Bex's
she was
crash
lying.
out?
Bex, come up here.
Did
Did
I
you
ever
say
say
she
it
was
was only
lying?
If I was
you?
gonna sit around for the crash out, girl, I would have sat around. Girl, I went to dinner. I was gone. You guys were here for hours. Hours.
Yeah, I
Wait
never
a
said that it was
minute,
only
but you
you.
gassed her up, Strawberry. You gassed her up in the VC
I'm gonna
and then
tell you
sent her
this
to
right
yell at
now.
Belle, and
Fuck.
Yes.
Belle
Why
wasn't
do you
even
act like
there.
you don't do
Let me
these
tell you this.
things?
Let me tell you
Belle
this.
wasn't
Everybody
No, no,
knows
even
how you move,
there. Like,
Strawberry.
what are we doing,
Nobody,
Strawberry?
Siren, you will never know how I move. It would
Everybody
take a
knows how
whole
you
lot.
move. They
Honey,
all see it.
honey, you don't know how I move. Because
Like
the
I just
kinds of
said,
moves
we've
I
all
make,
seen how
honey,
you
you haven't
move.
conceived of them yet.
We have all seen how
So,
you move.
no, you don't know how I move. I've
Yes, we
already
have.
acknowledged to telling Bex to fucking say it with her chest or not at all.
Belle is
Yes, because you said it so sweetly, right? You weren't trying to rile her up.
No, I said, bitch,
You
say
weren't
that
trying
shit
to
with
get
your
the mess
chest.
going.
The same way I say it to Belle. I say it to Belle. I don't think, first of all, this shit is messy, girl. It's messy as hell to
Yeah, you were
congratulate
trying to get the mess going.
your friend's mad side chick.
I was being
Congratulating her
facetious. I
is
didn't know what the
messy.
fuck to say.
Girl, yes, but you can
Can we not be
acknowledge.
suavo,
I
please,
kind
Belle?
of,
We
I
were
kind of agree.
dumbfounded.
Belle's
Okay,
telling the
first of
truth
all, we
about
were
that too,
Belle, can we
Strawberry.
dumbfounded
I
that
please
believe
she
not be
Belle's
even.
telling the truth when
suavo?
she says that.
First of all, we
Please.
were
Messy.
Shut up, Nick.
dumbfounded.
It
Girl, it's
seems like
messy
something
as
Belle would say
fuck.
because she doesn't know what to say, like an awkward moment for her.
Yeah, but
That's
the
how
thing,
Belle is, but she would never say it in a
Yeah, I
the
mean
do
way.
thing,
believe her when
but
she says
that's
that.
Hold
irrelevant.
up, but Strawberry, why are you acting? Do I have to shut it down? Like, why are
The
you
thing is, you
acting
should
like
just
a
say,
lady
like,
pants right now? Like, what are you doing?
the thing is,
Do I
right?
have to get
You
on you
should
right now?
just, you saying it is still crazy, girl. We
Leave
need to
them
start.
alone, Strawberry.
Stravo, you got dropped. Let me check
Okay.
how many minutes.
I think the
Read
thing
the
that
whole
you
live,
should
please.
work on is like, I'm not saying that you said it in malice. The intention is irrelevant when the impact is the impact, right? I think it's messy, girl. Maybe what you should have
Okay.
said was, oh my God. And
No, you
then,
were trying to make it out to be a
Too
bad thing.
bad you
You were
weren't
trying
on
to put
wait,
camera because
hold
I'm
on.
pretty
yourself.
I
sure she
didn't
made a
put
face
any
when she
opinion
said
on
it.
it other than the fact that I think it's
Belle, did you
shisty.
feel like Strawberry was putting opinion on it?
I wasn't even here long enough to put an
Is your
opinion
name
on
Belle?
it.
Strawberry
Is
is
your name Belle?
extremely opinionated.
But did I put an
But
opinion
thanks.
on this? I wasn't even here for it. Belle, was I here when it was said?
Yes, you put your opinion on it.
Was I here? No,
Absolutely.
hang on, Big O.
That's why I
Was I
popped up
here
and
for
said
it? Hang
something.
on, Big O. Was I here for that,
Who's
Belle?
big?
I have no idea what you guys
Honestly,
are. I'm checking
you don't
Cash
want to
App.
know. Belle, when the conversation about the congratulations happened, was I on the panel?
At the beginning, no.
So then how would I have an opinion on it? Except when
But you were in
Siren
the
saw me
comments,
You had an
join.
though.
opinion
Hold
on it when you
on.
came in
You
here
were in
and
the
started saying
comments.
When
how
Siren
horrible
saw
it
me
was.
join, honey, when Siren saw me join, that's when she assumed. A Big O is like, honestly,
Do
it's
you
just,
see
it's
how
a
you're
state of
adding more
being.
shit to it, Strawberry?
No,
I
Siren,
said
how could I add shit from the comments? I only have so many
you came
characters.
up here and told Belle how shitty of a human being she was for
Did I say
saying
that?
congratulations.
Did I
Yes,
say a shitty
you
human
made that
being?
very clear to
Belle, did I call you
everybody.
a shitty human being?
Can
Not
we
in
drop
those
this guy,
words.
please? We don't
Barely
need us
anyone was
dancing. It's
here.
awkward dancing. Please
And I
stop.
don't care. I
See,
still think
this is the manipulating that
it's a
you do. This
shitty
is
thing to say
exactly
to a
it.
friend. Like, I'm
This is
sorry.
exactly the manipulation that you do.
It's not manipulation if I'm telling you it
It
directly, you
is, because now you're
dumbass.
trying to say, I
Please pay
didn't
to
put any
drop
bad
him.
opinion on it. Yes, you
No,
did.
but Siren, again, I said, again, I'm
I
being
don't care. I'm not
transparent.
listening to your fucking
No, but
lying
because
ass words,
you're
Strawberry.
a
They're
liar,
never gonna
Siren.
work
You're a
on me.
liar. You're
They're
actually
never gonna
such a
work on
dirty
me.
liar that you
That would be
really,
you.
I know that you messaged Belle about me. That's how I know that.
Prove it.
She didn't. It wasn't her.
Based on
Come
your
with a lick
behavior?
of evidence,
Based on your
Strawberry,
behavior? No,
because
you
you never
definitely have.
do.
You definitely
You
have.
never
She
come with
won't
any
admit it.
proof for
She
anything
won't
that you
admit it because
claim.
Belle's already admitted to lying for her friends.
Well, prove it. The fucking onus is on
Like,
you,
why would
Tux.
I don't have
The
to hear
onus
it.
is
You're
on you to
admitting it
prove it.
because you're the only person time and time again who keeps mentioning me.
The onus is on you to
Switch
prove it,
accounts.
Strawberry.
Switch
And if you don't have the
accounts.
proof,
Switch
then you can just shut the
accounts.
fuck up.
I mentioned it so many times. It's multiple people.
What are you doing?
And I even like freaking. I don't even like if people will. If y'all are in here, I admitted it that I just don't even respond to most of those messages. I'll try and like bring up something else in between.
Brother, one more big give you all guys. No food, no money. Do the water use. 21 level, 2 level, all front. Please help you. 2 no food, water. All guys, one more big give. 30 level. My friend, please help.
All I'm
One more
saying
big.
is, in the long grand scheme of things, if we were going to be in a friendship competition
I don't know
and they
what
were
I'm
going to
gonna
tally up
do.
everything, Siren, I have been infinitely better to Belle than you.
There's no friendship
Infinitely.
competition. You already said she wasn't your friend
It
tonight.
doesn't matter because even if they were to look at the history,
You
they
said
were
it
to check the
yesterday
Carfax.
too. You said it
But wouldn't you be
yesterday
out of the running,
too.
Strawberry?
If they were to
Because you
check the
said you're not friends.
Carfax, if they were to check the Carfax, well, she's still my sister in Islam.
Sorry, but you're
But if they were to check the
disqualified. You
Carfax,
disqualified yourself.
Now
no,
you
but
even made
Siren, it doesn't matter because
October.
No, but
all of the
Strawberry,
things
you
you've done to
Hold
her, she
disqualified
on.
shouldn't be
Now
your
you even made
friend.
October sister in Islam.
Period. And guess what? That means we're stuck together forever. See you in the afterlife. You know who won't be there? Siren. She'll be in hell.
She's gonna be talking about my vagina.
In
for the rest of
hell.
my- Yeah.
I don't believe in
Exactly.
any of that
And you know who
bullshit.
hasn't done that? Well, I do. Because, well, definitely now that I've met you, I do.
Well, good for
Even
you,
more
honey.
so. Thank you, Tuts. Yeah. But over overall, I have been better to Belle than you, and that's just a fact, and she can't even deny that.
Okay, and what's your point? Do you
My
think that
point,
just,
my
you think
point
that
is
just
now
takes
all of a
away
sudden
everything
you're
you've
the
been
one
doing?
switching up. Don't you
Do you think
forget
that just
it.
takes away
Jen,
everything
we're
You're
you've
the
all
one
been
going
switching
to
up.
doing?
hell
Not, don't you
at
forget
this point.
it. Don't you forget
Right,
it. The
and
only
don't you
person
forget that it doesn't take away from the
you're the
fuck
one
shit
who's
you've
on.
been
You're the
doing.
one who has a long-standing history of being a bad person and is now just learning how to be a good one. Not me.
I mean, as I recall, I don't talk about people's children. I
Yeah,
don't.
you're right. You dox them.
I don't do a lot of the shit.
You dox
So do
them.
you.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I
No,
don't.
you didn't
You
tell.
do.
You didn't tell tacos that you have photos of her children.
The ones that were in lives. The
Yeah,
photos
you
that
told me
she,
you had
the ones
photos
that
of
were in
her
lives.
children. Did you
Wait,
not?
wait, the ones that were in live. How's that doxing? Screenshotting a
You
live
have
is
photos of
doxing.
her children on your
No, but
phone.
Siren, didn't you say that an unalived lady's kid wasn't actually unalived and he couldn't possibly have been her kid? Wasn't that you?
Yes, I did 4 years ago.
And who did that? And who didn't do that 4 years ago? Me. Or
Right,
ever.
but you still keep minors in your phone, right?
Oh
No.
shit! Belle's phone's in the freezer.
No, girl, it's in a server. It's in a server.
No, you
And
said
by the way,
that.
the only
Somehow.
sorry, I have photos. Hold on. I have photos of my nieces and nephews. So don't try to be weird. Just because you do weird Eastern European
I'm
shit
doing
on
what
the
you
internet
do,
doesn't mean I
Strawberry.
do.
I'm
You
doing
do
what you
weird
do.
Eastern European shit on the
I'm
internet.
twisting
But
things the way
also,
that you do.
no. What you're doing is you're
It doesn't feel
imposing
very nice, does
you're
it?
imposing your perverse Canadian lifestyle onto me,
That would
and I'm
be
just
you.
not like that.
Weren't you the one talking about fucking Taco's child being finger banged?
Why? Because
On
her
a
baby
fucking
daddy's a
live? Like a
P3DO?
fucking weirdo?
Because her baby daddy's a convicted P3DO that you covered
How do you
for?
think that makes you sound?
Hold on. Her
That's
baby daddy's a
fucking
convicted
weird.
P3DO.
And you're the fucking
Her
weirdo
baby
talking
daddy's
about
a
child being
convicted
fucking finger
P3DO.
banged on a live.
Again, her
fucking
baby daddy's
disgusting.
yeah, it's disgusting
That's
and
some
it's
shit
vulgar,
that
but
I
when
have
somebody
never done.
do you think that child's essay should be downplayed? Because
Do you
you
have
were
to talk
assisting
about
her
it in
in
such a
doing that.
derogatory, disgusting way?
Yeah, it's derogatory and it's vulgar and it's disgusting and you
No, the way
helped
that you
Tacos
said it was,
downplay it.
absolutely.
You helped Tacos downplay it.
I didn't help her
You
do
did.
shit.
You did. Weren't you
No, I didn't.
denying that he did it before when you guys were friends?
Because he never touched their children.
How do you know that?
Because it happened before her children were even alive.
Again, is he still around her children? Was he still around her children? Yes, he was.
I would assume so.
Yes, he was, because wasn't that the whole thing? Okay,
And does that automatically mean that something happened?
statistically speaking,
Uh-huh.
the likelihood of that significantly higher than not.
Cool, but there's also still the chance.
What do you
of
mean
not
cool? You
happening
think
either
child
too,
essay
right?
is cool,
So the burden of
Siren?
proof once again falls
You
on
think
you,
child
Strawberry.
essay is cool?
I didn't say
What do you
that.
mean cool? You said cool after I just said that. Why would you say that?
Here,
So yeah, if
this is
somebody's
exactly how you
downplaying it,
manipulate conversation, Strawberry.
no, Siren, you're manipulating
but
a
you do,
conversation.
Strawberry.
I think child essay is vulgar. That's why I don't have friends.
That's why you talk about people's children being
downplay
fucking
it.
finger banged.
By
like
who?
a fucking freak.
After they downplay things that happen.
No.
Actually, do you want to play the clip? Play the clip.
Nothing was downplayed.
Play the clip, Siren. Yes, it was downplayed.
I don't need to play the clip.
Did she not downplay it yesterday with Queen or 2 days ago?
Which part?
Did she not downplay his charges? Did she not downplay the severity of what he's done and how she's allowed for him to have access with her kids? Yes or no?
Well, we don't really know what exactly he was charged with because that file is sealed.
What we do know is he was charged.
He's not on the fucking
registry. And she's downplaying it because if somebody has a charge like that, honey, what does that mean?
It could
Sorry, and they're saying I should blame you for global warming.
Oh, fuck.
Well, honestly, based on all the hot air she's huffing right now, basically, she literally admitted to, thank you. She admitted to allowing her kids to go on vacation with that man when she wasn't there.
Before she knew what he was.
Again, that's irrelevant to the fact that
it's not irrelevant.
Wait,
it's not
honestly,
irrelevant
don't you think it's kind of weird that she didn't do it again?
At that time, she didn't know.
How come?
I don't fucking know.
Wouldn't you know, Siren? Wouldn't you want to know the kind of people who are around your kids?
Okay, so we background check everyone?
Yes. Men who are around your children, 1,000,000%. I background check my man.
That's the father of one of her children.
Who gives a fuck?
Like, it's not so far-fetched to think that she didn't do a fucking background check.
Strawberry,
5 years ago.
but Strawberry, to be fair, when it comes to that, like, that was like 50 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, Tacos is old, so like the internet wasn't what it was.
No, but that's my whole thing is this, right? She's an alcoholic who gets drunk and downplays child predators. That's why I said what I said, Siren.
You overplay it,
and even you acknowledge
she
that.
wasn't even in.
Wait,
Siren.
I got a question though.
God.
I mean, she was 18. Who at 18 thinks that? Who at 18 plans on getting
Belle, he's
pregnant?
still around her kids to this day.
Okay, but I do want to know this though, because I thought someone said that he's not on the registry.
He's not.
Sometimes they
So
won't.
then
Wait,
what's
sometimes
going
they won't put
on?
them on a registry.
So
Sometimes
basically, from what I understand, what happened was he was charged with something that would have put him on the registry, but then it was dropped down to a lesser charge. And because it was a lesser charge, he didn't have to register.
yeah, but it's
So what
still
are we talking
P3DO.
about? Are we talking about
He's still a
a 9?
P3DO.
Wait, not justifying shit because it's still nasty, disgusting. But are we talking? What ages? Like what was? Do you
We
understand?
will. Well, so here's the thing, Belle. Don't you think if your friend had a baby with a P3DO, you would be like, "Hey, bitch, what's T?"
If I recall
and I'd make
correctly,
sure
I
my
think it
kid
was
doesn't go.
something like
I'd make
23 and 16.
sure my
Maybe
kid
wrong
won't leave
though.
the house too.
But my thing is this, right? She's still allowing him to have access to her kids. She was downplaying it. I said what I said in the context of people are acting like, oh, like this, well, bye, Siren. Your friend's an alcoholic who downplays P3DOs. Don't try to
Wait a
fucking paint me any
second.
kind of way.
Siren, didn't Taco say that she hasn't seen that man in years?
Girl, there's proof that he's seen her. And not only that, his entire Facebook was filled with pictures of Taco's
No,
kids.
so
Not even,
Envy said
not
that
even
the other
his
day
own
he was at a
kids.
birthday party.
I'm confused.
And also, she
No, I'm telling the
admitted
truth.
to.
Envy told Envy that the youngest daughter wanted him at a birthday party, so he came.
Yeah, and that's not even his bio kid. But get this. There's photos of it. There's evidence of it. I don't know why we're lying. Like, her daughter, he was taking her daughter to like some baseball game. And honestly, if I was the daughter and I knew my dad had these kind of charges, I wouldn't want to be around his weird ass either. The fuck? So when they go, oh no, he probably didn't. But statistically, Belle, P3DOs attack the kids closest to them, do they not?
Yes.
So
Always.
when I say what I say, you have a drunk hussy like Tacos. What do you think is happening in that house? She doesn't know what's going on.
But we can't make claims like that. Though. Still Strawberry.
It's and no, it's a fact. Whose responsibility is it to protect their kids? The mother, right?
The mother, but yeah, parents, mom first, of course. But still, I don't know.
And they still allow him around the church kids too. It's so creepy.
I mean, Tacos told the
Isn't there a
church.
court order that he can't be around children?
Do you seriously believe that? Because based on the way she was crying about fucking Queen calling her mom, I don't think she told anyone.
Oh wow.
Come on, do you really believe Tacos? She's like a drunk. Like, Nick, let's be honest. Would you allow for your wife to be friends with a woman like Tacos?
I don't really allow my wife to do anything. My wife kind of does what she wants.
But if she was
But,
friends
like,
with a woman like Tacos?
Would I have disapproval in it? Like, would I, not agree with it? Sure.
Completely different from last year. I thought you did tell women what to do.
I mean, I tell her what to do to a certain extent, but, like, for the most part, she does what she wants. You know what I mean?
Bro, if my husband found out I had a friend like Tacos, bruh, that man would literally lock me in the basement probably because he would think I lost my mind because that woman downplayed her. Like, Nick, are we gonna act like Tacos didn't downplay what he did?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Strawberry. I said the same thing that you did pretty much. I said statistically speaking, chances are there was something done.
And his Facebook was literally Tacos kids, not even his own biological kids.
That's not the worst part though, Strawberry. It's the worst part is I was told it was her kids in bathing suits.
Can we? I don't.
Yeah, and then Siren's over here like, Strawberry, you said that to Tacos. Yeah, because she needs to wake the fuck up. She's drunk, hanging out with predators. Hello? I watched Law and Order like that whole day. It was crazy. Not to mention, Tacos literally told me she hopes my kid gets S8. So I don't really care.
You watched Law and Order the whole day.
Well, she told you that. She told you she hopes it on live. She said blah, blah, blah.
But by the way, you know Siren denies that Tacos said that to me?
Oh, well, she said it. I was there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so weird. Somehow, when it comes to me, Siren is like, I think it's because I'm the superior Aries. Because I'm like exalted.
Well, I would disagree. I would think I am, but
You're an Aries?
you know.
Or you're one of us? One of us. Okay, Pierre. Oh, you are, yes, because I gifted you for your birthday when Bex denied your birthday.
Correct.
Yeah, well, sad times.
Is that a subliminal?
No, that's just outright. Well, I keep telling you, like, see, Bex gets it. Belle, a subliminal would be like, oh, because you know who.
I know what it
forgot
is
about
now.
your birthday.
I know what it is now. Like it's cuña. We call it cuña.
Yeah, it's what our moms do, okay? And no, you
I
need
was
to be
gonna say the
upfront.
old, the old ladies when they throw little. I got it.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
like
what you
that.
do.
You do it too. Shut up.
No, girl, I stopped doing that a while. No, I stopped doing it because I decided to just be a crazy person.
No, it's
Ever
a
since
cultural thing.
No, girl. No. Yeah, I know it's a cultural thing. That's why I know you. So when Siren's over here like, oh my god, I know. Girl, I've known you much longer than her. I know how you are. I know how you are when you're being shady. Now, let's be honest. You can acknowledge the congratulations was crazy.
No, it was.
It was
I don't think
crazy.
it's crazy.
I wasn't even.
I mean, even
thinking.
if Belle did say it, it's not
No,
crazy.
even
It's like
I'm not
she was her
saying
friend too. Like it's not crazy.
she barely knew the girl.
And I mean,
And
maybe
the girl was crazy. Like,
I
what are
mean,
we talking about?
maybe because so many people were saying like over and over again, thank God that officer left her for a black woman. Maybe like it got into Belle's head. You know what I mean?
No, stop, Nick. Now you're turning into them. Listen.
I'm joking,
Listen.
Belle.
What do
I'm
you mean by
joking.
them, Belle?
Listen.
The black.
They're not monsters.
Listen,
They're
I
not the
literally
boogeyman.
was like, what the fuck do I say at this point? Like,
Bruh,
why
Belle,
is
you
this
need
even
to.
brought to me?
I don't know who's messaging you about me, but girl, I say everything I'm thinking out loud. I have never once, like, do I consider us friends right now? No, I'm putting you in timeout, like you're in a corner. But do I think what Bex is saying is entirely unfair? No, just like what I think you're saying would not be entirely unfair. Nobody's innocent. Like the congratulations, girl, it's insane. It's like in a Turkish drama level insane, let's be honest. Like,
But
what
I mean,
they did was a
it's
Turkish
Belle we're
drama.
talking about though. Like,
No,
what did you
it's-
expect Belle to do? Just start like attacking her? Oh no!
No.
How could you? Like,
It's a
like
first of all,
what?
I couldn't do that because I didn't know what was
That's
going
how
on.
I believe
I
Belle was
didn't
just
know
saying that she was
if
just like she
hold
probably
on.
rolled her eyes too. When
Hold on though, because this is a fucking American thing, dude. I don't know. I mean, you got two sisters that have like fucked the same dude in America. That's a normal
Okay,
thing.
we don't need to talk about that.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm
Belle
saying
trying to drink any.
yo, like, listen.
I know what
Where
you're
I come
saying.
from,
Just
hold on.
look.
Can I finish, please? Where I come from, like, things are very different. It's not like this is normal in America. This is normal shit in
No,
America.
that's why I said to Bex,
And not only that, but we're also like, when something happens, or even like when you get hurt, we have this thing like tulumt. We say tulumt. It literally means kind of like congratulations. Like even if you like bump your knee or whatever, it's like a facetious way of saying, or I don't know how to explain it.
Belle, you
You
were
know what I
uncomfortable.
fucking mean.
I know what you mean. We say abshir.
Yeah.
We say abshir, but like, I'm sorry, but the congratulations to the side chick is crazy, girl. We can acknowledge it's crazy, okay?
It literally was like saying upshare.
No, I get that, but Belle, it was crazy nonetheless when you're her friend. You know what I mean? For her, think about it from her
It is
perspective.
crazy, but I sometimes think Belle doesn't think about the things that
I
she's
don't
saying.
think she was thinking either. That's why I'm saying, like, in that moment, I don't think you were thinking.
I needed to speak to Bex.
I think she
'cause
rolled
I
her
didn't know
eyes, said it,
what
and just
was.
rolled her eyes.
Hold
and
on.
then
I think she was. I think she sat there with her little fucking Turkish coffee.
I needed to speak to Bex to figure out what the fuck was going on, because I don't know what the fuck was going on.
But anyways, you remember the day Gidget came on and she's like, I don't owe Bex shit?
Now.
You remember that?
I said that? When?
No, Gidget.
You just said it. Bex,
When
come
I
up.
asked her.
So
Oh, I
Strawberry,
don't
you have to
remember,
realize too,
dude. I don't know what the
she
fuck
thinks
she
in another
said.
language. You know that, right?
Bro, I'm telling you, this lady
I think
was
she's
insane.
translating as.
But Augie, my thing is everybody's sitting here and they're like, oh, Strawberry, you were defending Gidget. No, I was defending her from Siren's weird ass, from like attacking her. Yes, she's a hoe, but at the end
Yeah,
of the
but
day, she's an old black hoe. You know what I mean? She's black.
there were some crazy statements made that
I made the crazy statements. I'm
not
telling you,
just
I
no,
made
it
them.
wasn't just you. There was statements made that she deserved it. No, what did she do to deserve that? Secondly, and at the same time, I was present when Bex was helping her with shit, and she's it's like literally like like bringing your friend at home and she's screwing your husband. Like, be for real.
Like, you guys brought the
I mean, it
fucking
happens
like,
sometimes.
listen, what happened to Belle?
Where's
Bex,
Siren go?
what happened? But she ran because she can't defend her
She
P3D
said her
loving
phone was
friend.
Siren
freezing.
doesn't run.
She said her
Siren
phone
does
was
run.
freezing.
She does.
You ever watch those fruit soap operas? That happens in this all
Bro,
the time.
suddenly her phone starts freezing when she's
Bex,
wrong
I
about
knew a
when she
few
tries to twist
hours
something.
before you.
Nick,
A
do you see
few
how
hours
Siren?
before you. You're gonna hold that against a few fucking hours before you, Bex.
Nick, you see how Siren tried to do me there?
No,
Yeah.
come up. I mean, Bex, come
She's
up on
been
the panel
trying me
because I feel
too
like you're
much, and she
yelling
doesn't
as
know
you
I'm
type
crazy.
this stuff. You should just
I
yell
think she
out
knows you're
loud,
crazy. I think she just doesn't
not
care.
yell at your phone.
No, she does
Is
care
that a
because she
yes? You're
backs
gonna
off and then she
hold up
tries
a
it again
shut
from
up,
your
shut up,
angle.
shut up. Is that a yes to holding it against me for knowing a few hours before you, Bex? Then you should be holding
I kind
everyone.
of
You
feel
should be
like Bex
upset
is
with
laughing as she's
everyone,
yelling.
anyone that found out even minutes before you, Bex.
I don't feel
To
like
be
it's
fair, did
crazy
you
that
try
Bex is
calling
throwing
her?
a bigger fit about Red Room, Blue Room than she is
Did you try
Officer. Like, I
calling her?
find that weird.
She's throwing enough of a fit about
I
her. She's
mean,
getting.
because they're getting back together, Nick. That's
They're
all
not
it
gonna
How's
get
that
is.
back
our
together.
fault when
But
Gidget?
she's.
How is that
No, they
anyone's
are.
fault when she decided
Oh,
to tell people?
Because
I
Siren's
mean, I guess
calling
he's
want to
her.
only
be
got to go
upset
see her
with
3
her,
more
which is why
times in the
she
Siren's
next
don't want
calling
to
2.5
her.
argue with
years.
her friends.
You know?
T-Bone, I know you ran away from that congratulations question. You know that shit was crazy. That was BET level crazy.
Wait,
Like,
what was the question? I was making a sandwich.
Okay, okay, Bex,
we're
I got a
get
little
trying.
your life
hungry
together.
because I was
You
getting
guys
so
seem like you're
frustrated and
flirting all the
upset
time.
with people lying on me. So I had to go
Bruh,
make me a sandwich.
this whole narrative, first of all, I say everything I'm gonna say. Nobody ever has to guess what I'm gonna say because I just say it. And you know this to be a fact, T-Bone. If I'm wrong about something, do I not acknowledge me being wrong?
Sometimes.
If it's really and I wasn't wrong in the case of Trey having said that thing before because even Officer corroborated it. Even you did because he did
Trey knew because
say.
Trey started laughing. So Trey knew.
I don't think Trey knew. I think Trey was laughing because that shit was. Trey knew he was
As soon
wrong.
as Officer
I
said
knew
yes,
he
Trey
said it.
started laughing. So he knew.
Bro, like, get out of here. Like, T-Bone, I'm not lying. I was a D1 Bex hater. If there was like I would have had a PhD in it. So when people are coming to Belle and they're like, oh, Strawberry's not really your friend, bro. I went hard in the paint on Bex because I thought she was finessing my friend. Like, I said this to you. So, I don't know. Maybe it's like the infantilization. Bex, I think it's irrelevant to whether or not Trey felt any kind of way about you because at the end of the day, you knew Trey wasn't your biggest fan at the time, so you can't really hold that against him.
I don't know. Am I the only one who thinks this is getting pathetic at this point?
No, I think you're just trying to get into Red Room, Blue Room, so you'll say anything at this point because that's the angle you gotta work.
I think y'all should just let Bex back in that red room, blue room. Kick out Ducky.
No.
Yeah,
Ducky's definitely a better fit than Bex.
Bruh, T-Bone, you know what's crazy? I would tell you the name of who told me. I would tell you the name of who told me, but I would want you to not have told anyone else. And I know you would tell them, so that would be a problem.
When Ducky came up on the panel, why didn't you guys address him about his?
When was he on the panel?
He was on the panel earlier for like a little while. He just sat there quietly. Didn't say.
Was I here?
Yep, you were talking.
I feel like I should be messier.
You dropped.
Yeah, but August, he popped in, didn't say anything, sat there on mute for like 3 minutes and then dropped.
Because he knows what he did last night was stupid.
T-Bone, why do you want to know about who sent the
sure he
Ducky
does.
thing?
And he knows he stole money from
I don't
people.
necessarily care. I already know who sent it to you. I don't need to ask.
T-Bone, he
Oh,
stole so much money from you
Who
last
sent
Bell,
it
night.
I'm
to
about to
me?
hang on.
Don't
Let me
don't
just ask.
I'm not
Can I just?
look,
Mm,
just know I know. Okay?
I
No,
don't.
he
You
stole
Leave
don't
my
know.
that
I
money.
there. But
promise
I'm gonna
you.
tell you, but I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Because the only reason that I brought that up was to say that you say that if people tell you shit that you gon' always stand on it and release that information. I'm just
Yeah.
pointing out, hold on, with this situation, that's not necessarily true. You wanted to keep that confidential.
Well, there's a reason why I kept it confidential. I think I made
Doesn't
that much
matter.
clearer. No, the reason matters, right?
That
If I'm
doesn't
willing,
matter.
if I'm willing to exchange information with somebody, right? That's still me standing on it. That's just how much are you willing to stand on what
No,
you're saying?
that doesn't matter to the point.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Do
No,
I
it
not put
doesn't.
names on things all the time?
You
Other than
do.
that one thing?
However, that one time,
Yeah, see that one
nah,
thing. So that's not. I'm being smart. I got a lot riding on that piece of information. You don't know how much
T-Bone,
I've
are
built
you gonna?
upon that. I
You
have a
know what would
dossier,
make
T-Bone.
all
You know how
this?
much?
You know
You know
what
how
would
much
make
I've
all this
learned?
so much greater is
What?
if like Carnage returned.
Why are
You
you?
guys are over here
You're
living
still.
in fucking. Y'all are over here living in Bexland and
I
and
kind of,
fucking.
I don't
Don't
know.
do
I
that,
kind of
Nick.
miss
Stop.
Carnage.
Stop
Carnage
that
was
shit.
Nick,
kind of
you're gonna
cool.
get over over this whole thing.
No,
Can
let that
we
shit go.
Because
Carnage
I
can
was
we
said
kind
the
of cool.
same
exchange?
thing to
Can we?
you on Robert's panel.
T-Bone, you know how much
You and
information I
I
gained from that one little
worked
piece of
together a lot
information?
when we're
You
trolling
know how many
people.
doors flew open for me, T-Bone?
I don't know, but I need to go to
You know how
bed.
much
Can
I've
I just
learned
ask
about
Belle a
people?
question real quick?
What's up, Nick?
And I'm talking with receipts
Belle,
because I
so
learned
like
this
earlier
time.
you weren't there, so like I don't know, people wanted to drop somebody, so I had them send it to my Cash App and then I sent it to yours just so like we could verify. Are you okay if that happens again in the future with that?
Yeah, that's fine. If I'm asleep, that's fine.
Okay.
Or T-Bones, or well, Trey doesn't have a cash app.
So see, Nick
Did you
does the
send
right
me
thing.
money
He's a
though, Nick?
stand-up
Let me see.
guy.
I didn't get
Ducky,
none.
on
How
the
much
other
was
hand,
it?
stole from
I
T-Bone.
did. It was only $5 for 5 minutes for 50.
Still, that
But
this
T-Bone, do
see,
you
he's a
see it?
stand-up guy, but Ducky is a thief.
T-Bone, why
Yeah.
would I?
Thank you for
T-Bone,
sending
why
that.
would I also why would I offer up that information after Ducky was the one who wanted to talk to me in that live? And then he spun it around and said I like bullied him over it or some crazy weird shit. Hello? That was crazy.
you talking about this information, Strawberry?
That
It's not that
information is
big of a
good as
deal.
hell. No, it's
I'm
good
telling.
information.
I hear you. I'm just
It's
saying.
good. It's good. You don't even know. Let me tell you. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say this is like Michael B. Jordan in Sinners. Like that good.
You are gonna be Carmen when you old.
Like this is like that's another thing. This is like peak Usain Bolt. This is like the first time you've watched Remember the Titans.
The worst movie in
Now,
the worst
now we're
Strawberry, you
country.
made
talking.
a
Now we're
That's a
talking.
terrible
Okay.
movie.
I'm talking
Strawberry, you
shit
made a
so
great
good.
That
entrance
is
into
this
this. I just
terrible
want to give
movie.
you
Remember the
props on
Titans.
that because, like, I remember when you first started coming around in my panel, like, people really didn't like you, and now, like, you're like the star of the show. You took all the spotlight.
You
I'm
said
not
when
star of
she
any
started
show.
coming around in your panel, she started coming around in Robert's panel before your panel.
Right.
I mean,
But
back
the
when I
same
called.
people that were on my panel weren't on
Hold
Robert's
the fuck
panel.
Okay,
on.
but you're gonna
Hold
take
the
it back
fuck
to the
on.
original. Come on,
No.
don't do that, man.
No. She started in my panels, then she found Robert, and then all of you.
Wait, no, girl, I've known Robert for years.
No, I know, but when you started hanging out, like really
But she
hanging
was on
out.
Robert's panel
Isn't
before that. Bill. She was on Robert's panel a long time
Belle,
ago.
you know how long I've known Belle since she first started hosting TikTok lives.
It's like almost 4 years now.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't really care, Nick, because I was there to terrorize everybody, call them poor, spend money, drop them, and then go to sleep.
It's so funny that we both did that same thing.
I didn't give a fuck if they didn't like me, bro. It was crazy. It was
Me
a
and
lot.
Strawberry didn't like each other in the beginning.
Yeah, you don't. I don't know why. Oh, you know what it was? It was for the same reason other people don't like you.
Why? Because like you're calling me poor?
No, the other reason.
Obnoxious?
Oh fuck, I can't do it.
What, the thing that we talked about?
Yeah,
Oh,
because I really
oh.
didn't. Because I remember when I met Nick and
Check
the.
if there's
It's
anyone in the
weird.
queue too.
Like I was chill with the person, but like, oh, can you block that account? That's
Yeah, Nick,
chaos.
block that account. Fuck's sake. And can somebody check if there's anyone in the queue? Because I can't. I'm not modded on this one.
You guys didn't give me the mod that you guys said you were gonna give me, so I don't understand why.
Nobody in the
Oh
queue.
my God. Do you understand? We have how many was that, T-Bone? Almost 48 people that want to be Red Room, Blue Room
But you said I
mods.
would be it. You said I would automatically be it.
When
But
I
you
say
know,
that?
Nick, can I just
You
say
said
you're a
it. I said
horrible
it.
friend because you really
Huh?
let me hang
Dude,
out.
you
Like
gotta
I would
fix things
dis
with Bex first.
Nick,
Wait, what
I
did
would
I do?
Nick, you're fucking shitty. You let me fucking light your panel up and then disappear.
Where'd she go? No.
Can somebody
No,
send the lot
she
to
went.
Ducky? Somebody get Ducky over here so we can talk about what happened last night and how he made T-Bone look bad.
Oh shit.
And somebody get Cascade too, because he treated Cascade poorly.
Mm-hmm. I know. It was so bad that he even had me and Cascade agreeing.
Yeah,
Like
same
that's
here.
how bad it was.
I know. It was crazy.
Oh shit! I need to go to bed. All right, you guys have a wonderful night.
All right, good night.
And then there was us.
Bex, why don't you come up on the panel?
Why, so you could fuck with her some more?
No, I don't. Me and Bex have a truce. I don't bother her anymore. I stopped bothering her.
T-Bone, you still up?
Yeah. Does that truce also include maybe advising people to stop lying on others? Is that involved in the truce, August?
Wait, Mia, you know I'm not a
He's talking
youngster.
about
I
him
don't
and
have any
Bex.
say in anything.
No, I'm talking about you and Bex. I didn't say youngsters. I don't know where you got it from.
Oh, y'all were talking about the youngsters earlier, because I was going to tell you they didn't lie on anybody.
August is August, do you think you were a better friend to Bex than I was?
Do I think
He was more honest with her than you were.
I think I'm
Because
honest?
you have a
I
difficult
think
time being honest with people
yes,
that you don't want to hurt their
I think I'm just
feelings.
honest.
Yeah, honest, the shit that you said about her, I've never said about anyone in my life. The fuck?
But again, like
Who's
It's
talking
not
about
at
me?
least
dude,
at
hold the
least
fuck
he
on.
knew.
Oh,
Hold the
you talking
fuck
about
on. So
T-Bone was
she
talking about you.
appreciates
Okay.
honesty. Hold on, she appreciates honesty. She respects the honesty. But as I was honest the past 3 days,
Hmm.
she
I
fucked
think
me
it's
over and
because you.
decided to call me a cheater like Gidget.
Hold on, but I think it's because you were keeping. And I kept telling you that, Belle. Remember, I kept telling you you're hiding something, and you just won't say it. You should.
Now wanting
You
to
need
hurt
to say
people's
your feelings
feelings
and
is not
stuff.
a bad thing.
No,
Huh?
it is a bad thing if
It
it
is a
Was
comes
I
from
bad thing to
hiding
hide your
ex-friends.
anything
feelings.
crazy? Like, what the fuck was
Wait,
I hiding? Y'all are
Belle,
making it
Your
Belle,
seem
feeling,
like
your
I stole
emotions.
her
Belle,
kid and was hiding her kid somewhere. Like, what the fuck?
Belle, you need to be more transparent about your feelings towards people, right? You don't have to be friends with
It's
everybody. Just like right now, I mean, it's just
Honey
like
boo boo, you still haven't told me
it's
why
a
you don't
foreign
like me.
thing, though.
Ducky,
I get
Ducky,
it.
come up
no,
here.
it's
I
not
get
a
it.
foreign thing,
It is a
Augie.
foreign thing. I promise you.
No, it should be easier for her because for us, I swear, we're just like when you're done with it, you're done with it. Just say what you
Well,
gotta
she
say.
gotta be mad because I did say
No,
she
I'm
was
pretty
a
sure her
horrible
mom, when her
person.
mom gets mad, she just
I'm
keeps
talking about Honey
quiet and
Boo
doesn't
Boo.
talk to her ever, right?
No, because Bella's
Right,
just
Belle?
like docile. She doesn't know how to. And
Belle, when
T-Bone,
your
I know
mom
you
is
were
mad
sick
at
of
you,
the
does she
passive
tell you her emotions
aggressiveness.
or no?
But how manipulative was it that Siren twisted me? You saw how she did that, August?
Um, mm, I think Siren is trying to
No,
take a
she's trying to
Prozac.
use me as a scapegoat when she's a maid.
I
You
don't think
can't do
she's
that
a
to
man.
me. She is a maid. She has a maid mentality.
Not Ducky saying Discord
Thank
because
you, honey
Ducky
baby.
knows he was screwing
Honey baby,
everybody
she tried
over.
to frame me because like she's skinny phobic.
He said she's
And then she was like, "You're not a good friend to Belle." Bruh. I went so hard in the paint for Belle. I was probably one of the only people who, like, when everybody was like, oh, God. And I got embarrassed in the end, but it was worth it. It shows I had conviction. Like, what the hell? You know how upsetting that is, T-Bone? T-Bone, you know you're the only person who's ever actually, other than, like, seeing literal G-side videos on TikTok, you're the only person who's ever made me actually feel emotional.
Really?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I
What do you
swear
mean
to God.
August? Wait, hold the fuck on. She's saying August never claimed to be your friend. Like,
Oh, August never liked her.
yeah, but they were friends. Like,
No,
they
they
were
At
were.
one point,
friends
I
at one
did. The
point.
honest truth is,
What
I
the
did
fuck?
like.
No, but you were never
I
friends
Are
with
you
her.
seriously? This is the hypocrisy, Bex. This is the
I'm telling you, the way I
hypocrisy.
met
You
Bex
are
is because I
literally
used to troll
comparing
Robert.
me to people or what I still don't see what I did to fuck you over. What did I? Can
Girl.
someone please tell me what I did deliberately to like screw you over? Like, what
Okay,
did
but
I
hold on,
say or
Belle.
do
Just
to
listen to what
hurt
she's saying.
you?
You hurt her feelings. All you have to do is apologize. She's saying
But
you
she's
Apologize
you
for
hurt
still...
my
what? She
feelings
just called me. She just agreed that I'm a cheater. Like, get the fuck out of here.
because her feelings are
To
hurt.
be
So she's
fair though,
saying my
Bex,
feelings
once you
are
said
hurt
that to...
without saying my
No,
feelings
you
are
have
hurt.
to be like, listen, Belle,
Wait a
I'm
minute,
sorry.
Beck said that?
Yes.
I know, right? Those are fighting
Wow.
words.
Wow.
You have that clipped?
Oh my goodness.
Belle,
Dude,
all you have to do is say you should say my feelings are
actually,
hurting, but don't say but. I didn't
Bro,
try to
then
do.
you got...
Tell her
yes, you did. I heard you. Queen said it.
apologize.
Queen said it, and you said yes. She's a cheater. Go get your live Bex and play it.
So anyways, T-Bone, did you hear what I said?
I
That's
feel
gonna
like
make you
we're
feel a
like on
lot
a high
better.
tower right now, and Bex is at the bottom just
Wow, I was
screaming
gonna
from the
compliment T-Bone, and
streets.
then... This is why black people don't compliment you, T-Bone. He hopped up for the cheater.
I did
Girl,
not
fight
cheat, honey
her.
baby. Where the fuck have you been the past 2 years? I did not cheat.
Honey, baby, come on, let's not bring up that.
You... I still don't know that whole story, and it's none of
Let's
my
not talk
business, to be
about that
honest.
situation.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Yeah, but remember when you were when we were talking, and I was like, oh, I don't think it's any of my business, but remember?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
and you see that bitch who was sitting up here on the panel earlier, she absolutely ran around with it.
My
I'm
husband didn't
sure.
need to know. My husband had moved out for a year. Like, what the fuck are you on? It's something
But
that
Belle,
happened on a fucking app. I never met up with him. I've still only been with one man physically, and that's my husband.
wait, that's
Okay,
the
you don't have to let us all know all of that stuff.
The fuck?
girl. Unless you got talaq, it's. I'm not gonna talk about it, but
Yeah, I
it's
know,
not
I
Whatever
good.
you
know.
do in the streets,
No.
that's your business.
You have to
But you acted like you were
there's different kinds
together.
of cheating.
What? Yeah, absolutely. It was nobody's business. One of the reasons why, like, early on, I learned to say that I'm a married woman is because you should have seen my fucking DMs. And even when you told people I'm married, they'd come back with happily
Yeah.
married ? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I think like full disclosure, like my husband, I don't really DM guys and shit like that, to be honest. I don't have like guy friends. That's why when T-Bone was like, you don't consider us friends? Hell no, I don't have no fucking straight guy friends. I only hang out with gay men. And who else?
Honey,
You
baby,
almost got
you see a
blocked that
white
day. I'm
woman
not
say
gonna
hi
lie.
to a black man, you call
Yeah,
that
but it's
flirting.
really for saying that?
Yeah.
Yep.
But T-Bone,
I took it offensive. I almost cried that day too. I took it very offensive.
Wait, what
T-Bone,
did
you're
you
a
do,
upset.
crybaby, aren't
T-Bone?
you? I
What
thought
did
I
she
was a
say,
crybaby, but
T-Bone?
you seem to
I
cry a
told him I'm
lot.
not friends with straight men.
Why do all these
She
people make you
said me and
cry?
her aren't friends. And then she said, the fuck? I was like, wow.
So you were gonna
Wow.
cry about
Damn.
that?
Yeah, I was gonna cry. What?
But then I
You
had
used
to
to cry a
explain it
lot
to
as a
you.
kid, didn't you?
No, but T-Bone, I really do not befriend straight men. Like, that's like, no, I don't. I don't befriend straight men. Like, yeah, we're cool. We're mutuals on this panel. We kick it. It's like, it's fun talking to you, T-Bone. You are actually one of the only people who has ever made me feel emotional on this app. And I will give you that. Because
What
that
do
day
you
that you were,
what do you mean by that?
the day you
Why
were
does it feel
really
like
upset and you were like, oh my God, like, I really do care about my community. I love my community. I don't want to be perceived as this way, yada, yada, yada. And your voice was like shaking. I literally almost cried. I swear to God.
Mm.
oh that time when Tasha was like jumped in and says
Yeah, but like
you about to cry then.
that's why maybe I do feel like a sense of like, I don't know how old you are, but you remind me of my younger brothers.
He's a baby. He's still
I
a
do
baby. You
I
can
feel
tell
so
he's a baby.
defensive over him somehow, and he doesn't get this. It's so sad. He just perceives it as people fucking attacking him, and I'm like, no. If anything, I do
That
feel
day
like
I
a
felt
level of
bad for
like,
him too. Whenever that time when Tasha jumped in,
Can
because then
you, you guys, one
I
second.
swear, I
Baby,
do
can
feel
you give
defensive.
me
That's why
1?
even when you were having the conversation earlier and Belle jumped in, I was like, shut the up. Because I was like, no, this is a beautiful thing. It's a good thing. Sometimes it's okay to be uncomfortable and to have those kinds of conversations as long as they're
Yeah, but
respectful.
I don't think I
Mm.
think you
I
came in
almost cried because
late.
of him. I swear to
Hold
God, it was
on.
so
I don't
bad.
know if you came in late or whatever, but the fact is, Malika came into the comments and said, can I wait?
I wasn't
Can I
in late,
wait
girl. I
1
listened to
second?
all of it.
Malika came in and said, can I do mess? And then she left. She dropped and left. And I think someone shared it back to her. She came back. She came up on the panel. And I said, we're going to do a messy commercial. I had no idea that she was going to go back at it with T-Bone about it. T-Bone said he was leaving. I said, no, don't leave. This isn't going to
But the
take
way
long.
that the conversation was,
Wait, please. I said, no, don't leave. I said, Malika told him not to leave too. I'm like, we're going to get back to the Carmelo conversation real soon. This is not going to last long. Come to find out, in the process, she wanted to start with T-Bone. So I'm like, holy
he
fuck,
wasn't
I don't want
starting
my
with
friend.
T-Bone.
Hold on. I didn't want my friend to think that
Belle,
I laid out a
no.
trap for him, especially with the other
Belle.
bullshit that now people are saying. So I just
T-Bone, do
wanted
you
to
feel
make
like that
sure he
conversation
wanted
was
it to
going in a productive
continue.
direction?
so did y'all remove Ducky from
didn't
Breakfast Club?
say it
I
wasn't.
don't think it did.
No, it was
I
going
don't
in a
think it was
productive
going in a
direction
productive
at the time the
direction.
conversation was happening. Did you feel that way?
I think between me and Observant specifically, with me and Malika, no.
Okay, and the point is, the conversation was already at a halfway point. You guys were getting to a point of understanding. Nobody was being disrespectful, and that's the point you interrupted it in. I think that even if you have those conversations and you leave it, maybe not even fully agreeing with the other person, but understanding, that's
Well, I'm
important. I
sorry. I
thought it
don't
was
mean to cut you out. I don't mean to cut you off. You lied on me, Bex. That's what you
Bex,
did.
come up in the panel,
You
please.
lied.
Bex, come
All
in
right,
the
go ahead.
panel. Just come up in the
no.
panel.
My thing is this: you have this idea in your head that I hate you, or you did have that idea in your head.
I used to. I'm not even gonna lie, because I felt like the way,
Come up on the panel, Bex.
and like this is just me, right? Because like I understand sometimes like the way that people like try to like get certain things across. Like, you know what I'm saying? How do I put this? If my aunt, for example, right, if she came up here and she was like,
You're not talking about Cowgirl, are you?
huh?
You're not talking about Cowgirl, are you?
He
You
means
know what?
any
Yeah,
aunt.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Cowgirl.
Oh
So
shit, I
Cowgirl,
almost
my
missed
aunt,
the
she get up
part.
on the panel and she was like, what you're saying is dumb, right? Or some shit like that. I'll just use that as an example. What you just said is stupid, right? I'm receiving that completely different from like other people who would get up on the panel and say some shit like that. Like I'm not receiving it in that way. So
You're
like
gonna
the
start
way that the
crying.
messaging is being displayed, like I'm not taking that in like no loving way.
Of
Like you
course
trying
not,
to
Sif.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like coach me up or no shit like that. To me, it sounds like niggas is trying to come at me.
Why are you so
No,
You know what
sensitive
I'm
I
saying?
get
to
that.
So
T-Bone?
I get
yeah,
T-Bone,
that.
were you
and
picked on as a
I
child?
think it was just because I didn't really. I think it's
You were
because
picked on
I
as a
did not
child,
have an
weren't you?
understanding of who you were, or at least like the angle that you were trying to come into conversations with, and so that's why I, took it in that manner. So
Yeah,
I don't
I
T-Bone, were
will
know.
you
say
picked
this.
on as a
That's what
child?
I'm saying. I have a bias towards you. I think of you. I swear to God, when I hear you talking, I think it's like one of my younger brothers talking. You're actually more left leaning than them, even though I'm
T-Bone,
positive we're around like the same age. But like that's how I feel. And so yes, I do talk to you in that way because I have a lot of brothers. I just talk like that. I never meant for it to come off in a disrespectful manner. It's always been in a sense of like, okay, you're this young black man, and unfortunately you're surrounded by much older white women. And I never assume that they have the best intentions for you. It's the truth.
Why is it so hard for you to believe that I consider him and Trey as younger brothers too?
Well, because again, demographically
And
speaking,
I could be a little overprotective
I don't
of some things too.
I don't
And sometimes I
extend.
forget where I'm doing it. I can agree
But
to
Belle, it's like
that.
a different dynamic considering the racial element. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I
So,
said, sometimes I'll forget
see, even that
where
tone
and with who
Oh,
you're
what are you
doing
saying
it
about
with.
T-Bone right now, Bell?
the tone is weird.
What did you
What?
get? What are you forget? What about T-Bone,
But
Bell?
also, I feel like I'm
What is
not
she?
gonna.
What is she? I'm sorry, I was reading.
What I'm
Someone
stating
lying
is
in the comment section again.
But
I
I don't
wasn't paying attention.
coddle.
when I say that I could be a little overprotective, or when I feel like, to me it seems like I feel like people are coming for him too hard. Okay, I will give you that I'll forget. Hey, maybe this is not the right
But
time to
that's
step in.
you. But that's also you
Oh, I thought
feeling
you
like
were saying
people
you
are.
were being.
I
Yeah,
feel
but the
like that's
majority of the
also.
time I do stay muted like a fucking idiot, and he just takes so much shit.
No, but the thing about T-Bone, well, first of all, I think he should block you for his mental health. If he can
What
block
the
me too,
fuck?
he can block both of us. I'm serious. I swear to God, this is the best advice
Listen,
I could possibly give him. Because let me tell you something, he's not like a baby, okay? This is a
I
young,
didn't say he
educated
was a
black man.
baby.
Again, hang on, he's a
He's a
young,
grown
educated
man.
black man. I push back. I expect pushback. I'm not soft about it. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't even bother having that conversation with you if I didn't have a level of respect or regard for you. And a lot of the people who I speak to on here wouldn't either. But I will say this, I have a general bias towards you because you do remind me of my younger brothers. Like that day you were getting emotional, I really did almost cry.
Mm.
And then I caught myself and I was like, oh, hell no, he cried over Beth. Can't do that.
Oh God.
Like, you take things too seriously because you're around people who are paranoid, dude.
No, when Queen was like, you about to cry? I was like,
But the
I'm
thing
mad
about
for
him is, like, I feel like he has so much potential. And no offense, Belle, this is why another reason why he should block you. And love you, Belle. Love you. You're my sister in Islam. But sometimes you're a very paranoid person. Like, I had a lot of good intentions in warning you about certain things, and I may have had the wrong idea, but I had the right intention, and you just were like, no.
Oh gosh, you gotta do
But Bax, if you want to come up and tell us what you lied about, we're willing to hear it out.
Well, she doesn't want you to pick on her, the strawberry,
Why the hell would I pick on her?
because that's why she doesn't want to come up because she feels like people are gonna pick on her
I'm not going to pick on her. We
because
have a truce.
she's emotional right now. Well,
Okay,
Trey
because I
also
called her
might pick
60
on
years
her.
old. I had to make one joke.
Trey might pick on her as well,
She
so
knows
she
that if I
doesn't.
don't get the jokes out, then they come out in, like, violent ways.
Like, just come up on the panel.
Bruh, Belle, okay, T-Bone, can you at least acknowledge that the congratulations was crazy? Not because it's Belle, but just in general.
I will say this. I don't. It depends on the context. If it was her saying congratulations in a way where she was showing support for Gidget, like in the sense of Gidget
She
being
just
her
said
friend,
congratulations, that's it.
yeah, in that case, no. Like, I don't because
She's crazy.
if when I say like congratulations to Gidget after I hear this information, right? Me, T-Bone, does that mean that I'm shady? Like, no, right? Like
It's not that it's shady, but okay, so here's the thing. Imagine somebody is like your homeboy, right? Would you congratulate the guy that stole his chick?
no.
Even if y'all are okay with one another.
However, and I can actually no.
I
I'll tell you,
had
it's
I
just
had a
it's some
friend.
BET
Hold on,
ass
hold on,
shit.
no. I had a friend who um had another friend, and at the time, okay, homeboy one, homeboy two. Homeboy one was dating a girl, right? Staying in the same house, whatever the case may be. Some shit happened with him. He ended up leaving the house. They're still dating at the time. Homeboy 2 and girl are now dating. Now, when I first find this out, because we all homeboys at this time, right? Homeboy 2 is not as much of a homeboy as, but when I found this information out, it was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Like, congratulations, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you happy, you found your show, whatever. Like, best of wishes. It's not on no malice type shit. That's not me saying fuck homeboy one. It's not no shady shit or nothing like that. Now, obviously, as the story goes on, more like fucked up shit happen and like fights and all this extra shit is crazy. But I'm saying, I say that to say, like, when you extend that, it's more of like a thank you, right? It's more of giving somebody a thank you for like doing something for you. You know what I'm saying? That's a courtesy that we just extend to people in our society. It's not meant to be
But in our
a fuck
society,
you type
that's not
No,
situation.
normal.
I think Bell meant it like, congratulations, do you want a cookie?
But the
Right,
thing
Bell?
is,
I don't think she meant it
no.
like that.
Nah,
I
dude.
think
All
that's what
I'm
she
saying
meant.
is,
She said
and
I
she
think
meant
it
it
that's
was a
sarcastically.
neutral
no, in the
No,
congratulations
she
way,
said
off
she
of an
in
said it
the,
announcement that
sarcastically.
Gidget was excited to make all throughout the app. That's what I think.
but T-Bone. So
No,
here's the
but
thing,
Bell said she
right?
said it sarcastically. Right, Bell?
No, but T-Bone,
Yes, Homeboy 2 was absolutely lying.
regardless, she said, so what she said was, it happened in a live. Everybody's going to act like it didn't. We don't have to lie to one another. We all were there. I mean it in the sense of I'm taking accountability for the shit I said. I've always done that. I've taken accountability.
Wait,
And
wait,
that
wait, wait, wait,
sometimes,
wait. Can I
Okay,
ask a
hold on,
question? Did she
T-Bone.
know at the time? Did Belle know at the time about all of the other shit and the other backstories
I think
with
the
Bex
other
and
shit,
Officer?
hang on. I think the other shit is kind of irrelevant because in that moment, right? And I'm not saying Belle did this maliciously. I'm saying sometimes, you know how you can do something absent-mindedly without thinking about the impact of it? It's like your homegirl just found out that this other bitch joined your little debate league and she stole your nigga. That's crazy. Like, it all happened within the span of what, like 4 days? So, to me, I wouldn't have responded to that. I would have immediately been hitting up my homegirl. That's how I am. That's the part
Went
where
through
I'm
5
like,
days.
you know what I mean? The congratulations is crazy in the sense that the bitch stole your nigga and and like, I'm talking red room, blue room, was really her way of philandering. It's crazy.
Wait,
Gidget.
T-Bone, check your DMs, please. T-Bone, please check your DMs. Does that
Gidget
look malicious?
philandered.
Hold on, hold the fuck on. Does that look malicious to you? And
I
she
don't think it was
clearly, hold up,
malicious.
please stop. She clearly states, I know it's a shock or you're shocked or what the fuck. Listen, I laugh when I'm uncomfortable. I was truly,
But
we were
Belle,
truly uncomfortable.
I agree. A proper response in the future would be, damn, bitch, that's crazy. That's enough. You don't need to say anything more than that. Like, literally saying the
shocked.
congratulations, because here's the thing. Eventually shit like this always will come out, right?
I
And
also said it. I just went back and checked it. I also said it.
Shut the fuck up.
No. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Who gonna check me about shit? No, I
Oh
said
my
it.
fucking
I
god.
fucking said it.
So then why was I? So where the fuck is Syra when she was lying on me? But you know what? I'm gonna be a witch. I'm gonna change my username to
No, don't
Strawberry
say, hold the
Witch.
fuck on. Don't say that you just said that, okay? Because you put a scared fucking cat. He put a scared cat. A cat
I
Okay,
was
like,
see.
no. Can I show it? Can I please show
no,
it? Because
Just
this is what
show
I'm
it.
saying.
Fuck
Like
it. Show
we
it.
putting shit. We
Show
putting
it. Just
shit.
show it.
You know
Show it.
the cat
no, we don't
meme.
show private DMs.
Listen, no. Yeah, I ain't gonna show that. But you know the cat. I want to show the cat meme. You know the
Like you're
cat
shocked?
would that be looking around confused and shit.
But
Like,
see that
The
you
hold on.
scared.
Let me
No,
show that. Let
cause
me show
the
that.
scared
wait, cause
cat. Put the
no
scared cat.
It
T-Bone,
wasn't the
you
scared cat. Hold on.
It is
T-Bone, you
the
know what I'm
scared
saying?
cat.
T-Bone, this is
That
what
cat looks
T-Bone, let me tell you
scared.
something. Let me tell you something. You cannot with women who are not your girlfriend, not your relatives. You do not have to keep shit private. I'm so sorry. Oh, I said it. Oh. Sorry. Oh. So when
This
she goes
one, I
T-Bone
found it.
telegram to
I found it. Hold
you,
on, hold on. Let me turn
I'm
it.
just being dead ass.
What
I'm
the
being dead ass.
fucking
Them's the rules.
cat?
Strawberry so messy.
No, it's the fucking rules.
Dude, it was a
This
And
one.
Belle, you
shot.
know
This
that.
this the one. Look,
See?
this how I was looking at in the.
Delete.
Come on, like, cause I'm like, didn't hold up.
See?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't on no. Oh, we
To be
chopped up.
honest,
We
they
cool.
shouldn't have
Like,
told you.
no,
To be
it
honest,
wasn't
they shouldn't have brought you
that.
guys into their
I won't say poor
lies.
Bex because, to be honest, if I'm Bex, right? This is why it's imperative you be. I've always said this. You have to be crazy. You cannot be like mentally stable.
When you're
So I think,
cheating, you should
Dude, I'm
not tell
laughing at the
somebody. You
fucking
shouldn't bring them in.
cats. Listen,
Belle,
first of all, this is not. One
T-Bone,
second. Stop.
your
Stop. This is not a
yours,
funny situation. We are not laughing at what happened. We were truly shocked. You see that
girl.
cat? We felt like
That's
that fucking
T-Bone's shock,
cat.
not yours.
This is
Don't
5
take
days
credit.
after. Well, I'm only speaking for me, but I'm sure Bex feels the same way. Like, this is
but that's
5
what
days after we had known that they were no longer together.
And you
The
know, y'all want to
separation
know how
within Red Room,
shiesty
Blue
Gidget
Room, and
was?
then right after, not even a week after, we get this information. Like, how do you respond to that? You know what I'm saying? I
You
just
know
hit
what's
that
crazy?
joint. Go
You know
ahead.
what she said to Sports Mom? Gidget.
What she said?
That bitch is so shicey. And I said this. I said, I want to take her out to brunch. If she's ever available, I'm paying.
What the fuck? Are you
I
crazy?
said that in the live.
Why?
I said that in the live to her.
Yeah, but why would you want to do that? I feel
Because she
like
an old
I would
hoe.
want
I
to
ain't never
take
met an old
Bex
hoe.
out to like a big dinner because of what the bitch did to her.
But then, which one's more interesting for me?
Well, you just want to go for the tea.
Yes. She's an old hoe. What's wrong with you? How many times have I said this?
What is she gonna teach you?
Honey, she can't teach me anything because she can't even keep a man. She's 50. Like, hello. I'm here to learn and study her. I'm using my scientific brain, right? This is purely coming from.
You're the opposite of
Didn't you know how Strawberry's a real housewife of California? Wake it up. Mimi gets it. I said this to Gidget. I said, Gidget, you a big asshole. You knew that lady was with that man. And she
Why
said,
is
I think.
Mimi in here? I thought I blocked the bitch for my last live.
Girl, don't block
Why'd
me.
you block Mimi?
Mimi been going through some stuff. But listen, so she told. So get this, T-Bone. I hope you're sitting because this is some good gossip. She has said to Sports Mom, oh yeah, they don't even know, but when the Dana and Bleach debate is happening, he's going to be rubbing my feet.
Wait, what? Hold on, one more time.
Oh, I'm not going to keep that to myself.
Wait, it didn't make sense. I don't understand.
Gidget was talking about being with Officer physically at the time of the Dana and Bleach debate.
What the fuck?
I know. Talking about he's going to be rubbing my feet and nobody's going to even know. I'll be right there with him. He'll be rubbing my feet.
He was rubbing her feet during
I don't know
the
if he did it or
debate?
not, but that's just what she told the streets, girl.
Man.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And see, this is why y'all don't know shit, because you be hanging out with bitches like Siren. It's old news.
God,
and who's going to yap to a dog?
I hope Bex is still not in here.
I told Bex that.
No. How you get that information? How you get that?
I asked around. Are you crazy? T-Bone, I'm so crazy. I straight up messaged Officer. I said, are you willing to come on the Broadway version of the Bold 77 LLC show where we will be impartial? And we want to, I asked everybody who would answer. I said, I'm conducting street interviews. So what are your thoughts on that, hussy?
Wait, I do have a question for you. Is it true? When was it? It was in another live that Bex stated that she had info or proof that Sports Mom knew. Wait, and this is another reason why I got pissed off today. I'm like, she's trying to put me in her category that I knew before it was outed.
I don't know about that. The person she got it from was Linz, and Linz. She's not really a reliable narrator.
Oh no, I trust
So,
them.
can I ask a question now that we're talking about wins real quick? What did Ducky want in you guys for in Discord?
Oh, he just none of your business. What's wrong with you?
I feel like
So
people
you're,
need to know.
but ain't that some shit, T-Bone? T-Bone, I was really conducting out in the street, boots on the ground interview because I never met an old black hoe. I'll be honest, most of us,
What?
we don't do that. It's true. Normally that's some white people shit. And my instincts were right because thanks to Ducky's mentally ill ass, all the other men came out of the woodworks.
Wow.
Like, did y'all know the other men?
No idea. I mean, wait, listen. The
I'm
whole
collecting them like Pokemon.
What's
The
wrong with
Ligma.
you?
Wait, the Ligma.
What?
The Ligma
No, this is the
situation.
problem.
Wait
People
a
are not
second.
honest.
The Ligma situation. Wasn't to me was confirmed with Ducky in the live because I genuinely thought it was a joke when they changed their names for the when your names are bought. But I did remember because I thought it was really funny when I asked her, she said, "Oh no, we're gonna keep them for a little bit longer for fun." And I'm like, for
wait,
fun.
I still think
Her name used to be Ligma's wife.
I still think like
Housewife.
a lot of the
no,
things.
No, Ligma's housewife.
Girl, she like that man, but he's not even the only one. Bro, I'm telling you, when all the names came out and I collected.
I really don't. I don't feel comfortable talking about.
Do you know the other names?
Private life.
Oh my God, Belle, yawn. The point is, y'all had a hoe.
We had a what?
Y'all had an old hoe in your midst. And I'm a fan. I told this to back straight to her face. I said, I'm a fan. So this narrative of, oh my God, she's defending her. No, I'm not going to let a black woman be disparaged by other white hoes, right? Like, they're the same as her, if not worse. As for me, I'd like to pick her brains. Because none of the men have anything in common either. So I don't know what the common theme is. So when you were like, oh, you were defending Gidget. No, I was defending Gidget on one basis, but was I not also saying, girl, you're a dirty hoe? I said it to her face. August, did I not say this to her face?
When did you say that to her?
August, was I not calling her this to her face?
Yeah, she was saying it all the time.
Yeah.
In every live, every time, and every people were like, "Well, you're not her friend." And she was like, "Well, I never said I was her friend, but."
Yeah, and we were the only ones who said she's still with him because we know hoes. Like, hello.
I still do.
I am one, so.
Y'all heard the recording, right? When they said that T-Bone was talking shit about me in the morning, in his live, then whoever presented that like that must be a new person on TikTok or somebody that literally does not know T-Bone or somebody that was really gunning for our friendship because
girl, T-Bone needs to cut you off.
The first word that came out of T-Bone's mouth, I laughed and I knew that shit wasn't serious. Like, who the fuck tried to paint that like that?
I don't know.
That was so fucking stupid.
That was
it was dumb as shit.
Ever.
T-Bone, you know you gotta cut her off though.
Who, me? I think, yeah. Fuck.
It's true. I don't know why. Girl, you want me to lie to you? Listen, I'm just saying, y'all need to balkanize the Red Room, Blue Room.
I'm just saying. I should be, replace me and Red Room, Blue Room.
Honey, no one can replace you. You're messy. You're the show.
Belle Sherry.
Belle Sherry. Yeah, I like her. Yeah. So it's a possibility you will replace me, won't you?
No, but no, he doesn't. No, you need to be balkanizing. Like this whole Red Room, Blue Room thing. I don't know. You guys need to rethink it. I need to get back to the drawing board. Because I think what you guys have going individually is really cool. But this whole idea of like we're gonna all have a coalition and shit, it's too much pressure. You guys are gonna go into an early grave. And you, T-Bone, you need to set up more boundaries with this lady. You can have some Albanian auntie hitting you up on Telegram. It's fucking crazy.
Listen,
no offense, Belle.
It's not. It wasn't supposed to get this stressful, right? Like we don't.
Just in general, you know. Like I don't go to him and be like, let him live his life.
I don't go to him and be like, ever. How many years shit that we've been through on each other's panels? We haven't once gone at each other.
No,
like
that's trauma bonding, honey.
No, hold on.
It's free.
Please stop.
Black Boy Joy.
Stop. We've never gone to each other and been like, the fuck you let that shit happen in your life, or no, the next day, or we've even fought even in lives. And 5 minutes later, it's like nothing happened.
No, but you guys need to balkanize. Like, I'm telling you, he needs like to be like, first of all, I think it's crazy that you guys are like talking to each other as much as you guys are. Like, you're just a very anxious person. You're very bad for people's cortisol levels, honey. And and I say this with the, I'm serious, you are.
T-Bone, if I am seriously like causing you harm, please.
Oh gosh.
He doesn't know it. He's
I can
Stockholm
step
syndrome.
away.
That's why I said I need to talk to his girlfriend. I'm going to send her an edible arrangement,
step away.
a Telfar.
Because I know you do get the heat. Because I'm
gonna send her a Telfar. I'm gonna send her an edible arrangement and be like, get this Albanian lady off this man's phone. She really, you almost made him burst an artery. Goddamn Bell. Because he just wants to be a nigga. And he wants to say, fuck off. Yeah. And then here comes Bell. No, guys. No. And that be pissing people off more. Like, let him cook. He was about to cook that racist earlier, and then you stopped him.
I did not stop him.
T-Bone, you cannot tell me that you didn't get annoyed when she low-key caped for that little racist boy.
Where the hell did I stop him?
He was cutting the fuck up. He said that nigga
hold
Bill
on a
Brown.
minute. Hold on a minute. The only reason why I stepped in a minute is that's the mic that I was telling you about, T-Bone. And then when did the Phil Bros, I thought we were going to talk about this, right? He's the one that's been gunning for a while to have some debates. He is someone who can debate. He wants to fucking debate.
The reason he can debate is because he knows Phil Bro shit. Like
well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck
was
Phil
right.
Bros were.
But I'm saying that's what I was trying to explain. Like the fact that niggas is talking about axioms and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
make it up. T-Bone, you had him too. You clocked his T. She stopped you from clocking it fully. I felt it within you. Sometimes when and this is the thing, Belle. See, this is why I'm happy I'm only half Middle Eastern. So I still have nigga genetics. Sometimes when you're cooking, and you're in the kitchen, you have them right there, unalive to rights. You read them the Miranda rights. You got him right where you want. T-Bone literally clocked his T. He said, you're somebody who provokes black people. And you hang out with people who do that shit. And you're a little full bro. And you were like, no, it's not the same one. And what did he end up doing, T-Bone?
Phil Bro
What did he
shit.
end up doing, T-Bone?
I thought you and Mike knew each other. I thought y'all had debated in his life.
He ended up saying the N-word. T-Bone did know who he was.
The other dude.
No, yeah, he did say the N-word. He did say that too. I remember.
And you clocked his T. Remember you said he was a little racist?
I fucking dropped him.
No, I get that, but that's irrelevant to the fact that he clocked his T. He was cooking. He exposed him, and he was ready to expose him. He had him uncomfortable. He literally had him bouncing against the ropes. And then here comes referee Bell.
No, that was way after.
Girl, no, he had him bound.
Hold on. I was trying. Stop. Because y'all were trying to make him friends with Bluntman and whatever. I have literally seen Mike fight with Bluntman and Hypocrite. It literally happened, I think, in one of my lives a while back ago. They can't stand each other. So I thought y'all were like putting them in the same category. Come to find out.
Wait, but that's irrelevant to the fact that. Yeah, but that's irrelevant to the fact that T-Bone clocked his T. He knew exactly what kind of timing he was on. So, you should have let him clock. He was cooking. And he was caping for Bluntman. He was caping for Bluntman. I'm just saying. Next time when T-Bone's acting unhinged like that, let him do it because he was right.
I wasn't stopping him from doing it. I was trying to put my 2 cents in that he's not friends with Bluntman.
I'm just saying, when you got
somebody. When do you ever sleep?
She doesn't. I think she has an Adderall prescription.
Dude, I fell asleep in my live because my phone died while I was live. I fell asleep. I woke up at 11 something. I went live. I went into Bex's live, actually. I went into Bex's live, heard the bullshit that was going on over there, the shit that was being said about me there, and then I decided to go live.
Who's this
I
Arthur
don't know, but I
Ed
like
guy?
her. I don't know why.
Who's this guy?
It's a lady.
About Arthur Ed. No, at the bottom.
Oh, I don't know, but that guy really hates me.
Yeah, he always has a lot of shit to say.
No, but
Okay.
Arthur is a Phil bro too, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like you could tell who's a Phil bro and who's not a Phil bro. I'm saying all I was trying to say was that he was one of them niggas.
Truth be told, I didn't learn about the whole Phil Bros shit until recently with the
What
whole
is
debating.
that?
I don't know. Well, I
Who's
still
this?
can't even. I don't know.
I'm
They're like,
Adriana.
what,
Hi, nice to meet you.
red
I'm
pill or
Adriana.
something?
What is your
People
name?
on the panel
Okay.
did like say weird stuff.
No, I like her vibes. I don't know what it is. Something about my
She
spirit
came
likes
up
her.
here to say, I don't know, she
Period.
just came up here
That's
to
a
say a lot
witchy
of weird stuff.
queen.
What do you think about those black people, Adriana? What do you think about them?
What? Hello?
He's taking too long.
What do you mean? What black people? Hello?
You know why she came up here.
No, she was like, oh, there's dark empaths.
No, there are in here, which is sick.
Wait, who's the dark empath?
Who's the dark?
Well, the one you next to me, babe.
What's a dark empath?
It's when you're so basically like there's a sociopath or a narcissist around or somebody that like everybody really likes and you clock their shit way earlier than most people and nobody believes you until they do.
Oh my
And those
God,
people
thank
absolutely
you.
and those people absolutely so the people specifically that you're clocking, they cannot stand you, but they do things quietly to keep up their mask. So like they'll like do it's basically like a side swipe. But they can't yeah. Anyways.
No, she's totally right because there was this lady here earlier. Evil human being. Wretch. Okay? Hates me. Tries to paint me as being like her. I've never done anything similar to her.
Are you talking about Siren?
Yes.
No, y'all laugh, but I'm telling you, there are people that will.
She's right. I'm right.
There are people that will, and this one down here with the bell, she is hyper aware of people too.
She is, and then she plays dumb.
Well, and that's the thing. I noticed that because she gets people immediately, but she doesn't want to acknowledge it. And why? Do you mind me asking your sign?
I'm a Cancer.
That's why.
Oh.
Oh my God,
Hold
yes,
on.
because
this is so
that's
true.
true.
Hold on. This is true. I don't.
Okay, then
I
read.
don't.
She does not like confrontation.
But because you
She
a
doesn't like
Cancer,
it.
Bell, like what the?
Read me.
I hate confrontation. It's not even.
Oh
It's
my
not.
goodness.
Hold the fuck on. It's not even because I'm a Cancer. I'm an only child. I don't like confrontation. I didn't
But
have
that's what I'm saying, like,
confrontation.
that whole,
I didn't have
like-
nobody to fight with.
Yeah, and it's not her thing.
Okay, so
it's just this sign bullshit. Like that,
No, it's not just sign. But it's not her thing. But she clocks people immediately, but she will not participate in calling them out.
So, but how you know this information, man? How do you know this? Just the energy, the stars in the air and shit.
Yep, stars, air, and
You do know
booty
that
pop
me
and
and you
beat
do know
bop.
me and Adriana are
Okay,
friends,
so
right?
then read the two of us. Read me and T-Bone.
You do know me and Adriana are friends, right?
You
Are
and
we?
Adriana are friends?
Are we?
Yes. Yes. Tap me. Go ahead, tap.
My love. Wait, hold on.
Oh wow.
Oh, period. We are.
Wait, guess my sign.
You watch it, then.
She's not gonna be able to
I would
guess
need to
it.
talk to you more, babe.
She's not gonna be able to guess it.
I feel
She's
like
gonna
she
try
will
to do
though.
probing
Aries.
questions and then get you to say what your sign
Adriana.
is beforehand.
Well, I don't think she has to work hard to guess my sign because my sign and my Mars are exactly the same.
Wait, I do have a question for Adriana. Adriana, love, is that why I come off as paranoid because like I know.
Okay, I get it.
You don't come off as paranoid. You just come off. You just come off as like.
Because like I'll know. For example, I know, but I just don't want to see the bad in people.
You don't come off as paranoid. You just.
I don't want to see the
disengage.
bad. I just want to see the and not only that, but like
It's passive, and so people start thinking that you're
T-Bone don't believe this
fucked
is
up.
an act. Belt's
Well,
already
okay, so hold on, Augie. What don't you believe? I'm not coming in here as like a like spooky like woo woo. I'm not
No
meaning to
one
do
said
that.
spooky.
Wait, but she's
Like,
actually not wrong about me.
Shiley, whatever your name is, Shiley, whatever. What do you mean I
That's
live?
that's what's his
No,
name.
Augie, she's actually not wrong
That's
about me
Luke.
because
You know Luke. That's
she's not
Luke.
wrong about me
Wait.
because I'm on the spectrum, and so my therapist said the exact same thing about me. She's like, you have a difficulty with people who you feel like are like lying to you or like are manipulating a situation and things like that. And so I always like outright say things.
I'll take it for a long time.
Oh, I don't take shit.
I just don't believe her, to be
are you an
honest.
Aries, Chankla?
Yo.
Yes.
Yeah.
She heard you say it. She was in the live earlier.
I just joined. You can see when I joined.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god,
She
I
was in the
am
live
an Aries,
earlier.
and I'm an
Strawberry.
Aries Mars.
You
What
can
is
see when I
T-Bone?
joined. I'm literally not joking. Like
But
scroll up
she's.
in the chat. You can see when I joined.
Yeah,
Wait,
I will say this
what
though.
wait, what is T-Bone? Can you tell what T-Bone is? Say something, T-Bone.
T-Bone's definitely an Earth sign. I don't know which
No,
which one
I
though.
don't know what T-Bone is because they're not being genuine.
Who's not being genuine?
Wake it up.
What do you mean?
I'm
Who's not
black.
being genuine?
Does that help? I'm black.
Okay, well,
Well,
that doesn't.
Adriana, let me
Congratulations. That
get a
doesn't
little
help
bit.
your sign situation.
Well, Adriana, let me get a little bit of insight from you. I said that T-Bone needs to cut off Belle
He needs
because
to
I
what?
think I said he needs to cut her off for his own personal growth.
Oh, I get what's going on here. Strawberry.
What's the sign for like the thoroughbreded ass niggas?
The
Typically
what?
You need to stop using that term,
the
dude. It
real
makes it sound
niggas.
like. Yeah, there you go.
They tend to be very funny, hilarious people. What that sign
Well,
is?
are you actually funny or do you just think you're funny?
Not. Oh, here we go.
Whoa.
Here
Okay,
we
so she
go.
clocked that.
This
I
is
think
getting interesting now.
she clocked that because that's what everybody tells you, T-Bone.
Yeah, that is what
You do
everybody
think
Because
says.
you're funny,
you
and
haven't made
everybody
me
says
laugh
you're
yet,
not.
babe.
Well, I wasn't attempting to make you laugh.
He makes me laugh all the time.
And that's what you lie about, Belle, because he's your friend.
Wait, I'm curious
No,
what she
he's
thinks
funny
about.
as fuck.
Wait, Bex,
Belle,
can you come up so she can get a read on
Hold
you?
on,
We
you
all
didn't
know
think
that.
that recording? You didn't think that recording of him in the morning was funny?
No, Belle.
Are we
You lie.
laughing
I
at him
need
or
to
are we
see it.
laughing with him?
But you lie for your friends, Belle. And you know
I'm not laughing at him. I think he's funny.
I can be humorous sometimes.
It's
Okay.
T-Bone. If you have to say
I'm being
I'm funny, that usually means you're not funny.
No,
I've
I'm
never
just.
heard somebody that's
I just
actually
keep it real.
hilarious be like, I'm hilarious.
Exactly.
Although I will say
That's
that
not true.
y'all, hold on,
It
y'all
is
think
true.
some people. Wait, some
Chelsea
of the
Handler
people.
and Amy Schumer.
1 second, please. Some of the people
Take
that
that as you
y'all.
will.
1
Amy
second. Some of the
Schumer's not
people that
funny.
a lot of people think are funny on this app, I don't find them funny at all.
Yes, you do.
No,
You
I
find
don't.
Queen funny. You just don't
No,
like
I
her.
don't. She's not
Yes, you
funny.
do. I've seen you laugh, Belle. I've watched you laugh when she said stuff.
Because she makes me uncomfortable.
Who?
That's not why, Belle. Belle, come on.
I don't
Stop
think
being
she's
ridiculous,
funny.
Belle. Yes, you
Who's
do, Belle.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Belle,
minute.
you
Queen has
speak her.
said
Here's the
herself
thing.
that she's funny. So with that,
Who?
Queen.
No, it's different with Queen. It's different with Queen because she actually is funny.
okay.
She
All right.
actually is funny.
Oh,
Because
okay.
everybody's laughing around her.
I guess that
T-Bone,
makes
when you
sense.
tell
Y'all are
your
just
jokes, nobody's
tooting her
laughing around
horn.
you.
I think you're just tooting the
No
horn.
one is
Because
too. She actually is funny.
No,
She's
she's
funny.
not.
So
She's
I'm
not.
not funny.
Belle,
Queen is
yes,
funny, but Queen says
Queen
that
is
she's
funny.
funny, and I say that I'm funny.
I don't think
But
she's
there's a
funny.
difference.
There's a
Hey,
difference. There
Audrey,
is a difference.
Tom, are you a
Now, Queen can
Virgo?
say shit that's funny sometimes,
Adriana.
but not all the time.
Tom, are you a Virgo?
Most of the
Apparently,
time.
Strawberry wants you to read me.
Tom, are you a Virgo?
Yes, I am a Virgo.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
bet you
Strawberry
she
wants
can't
you to
guess
read
me.
me.
To read you?
Yeah, that's what Strawberry wanted.
I would need to talk to you for a minute, babe.
Okay, well, let's talk.
Okay, what's up?
Nothing. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
What's going on? Have you slept, my love?
It's only 2:30 in the morning here, so it's
Period.
close to
It's
bedtime.
I need to give you
what?
a hint. Whichever sign lies the most.
We'll just
Oh
start there.
gosh, T-Bone. Let her read her.
Whichever
Okay,
sign
what did you say? What
lies the
I have
most.
yet
Well,
I have
that's
yet to be told what I lied about,
Okay,
but anyways.
Bex,
every.
T-Bone's gonna be
I'll tell
really
you after
mad
the
in a
Okay,
fact.
but
minute.
Bex, just
I'll
Well,
tell you
stick
after
T-Bone
to
the
was
what
fact.
you're
skeptical,
doing.
but I got your
T-Bone,
sign
you're
off
gonna
the bat,
regret that.
honey.
You're gonna regret
So,
saying that, T-Bone.
T-Bone is
T-Bone,
definitely
both
gonna
of you,
regret saying that in about
both of
5
well,
you.
seconds.
T-Bone is a
Why?
Virgo, and they are notoriously more confident than they should be.
That's true. That's true.
Which is, there's nothing wrong with that.
Come here.
Confidence is important. Confidence is cool.
Correct. We love confidence. We love meticulous details.
Okay,
Right.
okay, Bex, stop and let her figure it out. Okay,
Right.
stop doing what you're doing. Let her figure it out.
Hoggy, you're chill, which is what you're going to take me a second because you're playing. He's playing the middleman for everything.
Thanks.
Like you don't give a lot away,
It's
which
all
is
depending
fun.
on.
You're on. Are you on the cusp?
No, I'm not on the cusp.
No.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
interesting.
I'm the cusp. I'm on the cusp.
Well,
Anyone
you
who
told
knows my Cash App.
you what?
I said anyone who knows my Cash App knows what
Hey,
I am.
Bex. Okay, Bex, but she's got to
Don't
figure it
don't
out. So
tell me.
stop.
Yeah, don't
I
don't tell
know.
me
I'm not gonna
anything.
tell
Just
you. I'm not.
you're giving little hints, and
I
like
But
know.
no,
I
y'all,
know the
honestly,
system.
it's easier. It's less likely for me to just like guess because I'm not just like if I was just to say like I'm going to guess and then I just guess like because I don't
It's
know
not
anything
as
about
fun. You
y'all.
got to know. So go ahead and
So like
entertain.
if y'all want to have a conversation or just vibe and pretend I'm not here, like y'all can do that and then I'll tell you what you are. But
Right.
people that say like astrology is bullshit, I'm 2 of 2 right now.
Oh no, I love astrology. I love astrology. I'm big into it. So I'm here for it. Strawberry wanted me to come up and get read. So
Let's
we're
get
just
down to
having
the
a
reading. Let's
conversation.
go.
Yeah, let's go.
Where did Strawberry go?
I
I don't know
I
where she
can't,
went.
I don't know
Applemeat. Why
anything
are you
about you, so
always following
I
Bex
can't do a
around?
reading yet.
Because that's my bestie.
She
August,
acts like
don't
she's your
fucking be
bodyguard or
rude to
something.
me.
But
Are you her
Don't
bodyguard?
I will
get
say
sassy.
I am 2 for 2 right now.
You
So,
are. So I'm hoping you go 3 for 3 because I feel like I'm very obvious if you ask enough questions.
but I don't want to ask questions.
Giving too much away, Bex. You
I haven't
are.
said
That's,
You
anything.
have said stuff. You have. I noticed what you said. Other
but
people probably didn't notice, but I
I
noticed.
don't want to ask questions because if like, there's a stereotypical thing for all signs.
Right. No, I love asking stereotypical questions
But
because
I don't want that. I
right.
want to
No, I
just
get it.
like see you vibe and see if I can place it.
Okay. All right. I love that. I love that.
Don't tell me anything that's giving anything away.
I'm not telling you anything.
But I will say you're not always 10 toes down. You will be if you are pushed into a corner.
I'm usually 10 toes down, but yes, pushing me into a corner will help.
No, like you will go to bat, but you have to be pushed into a corner. I've noticed like
I do tend to go harder if I'm pushed into a corner. That is correct.
so I see that so far.
Okay. Okay. We're here for it.
Bell, please, bro, please.
I'm squeezing lemons. Fuck. Somebody
What are
move.
you, Adriana?
What am I?
Uh-huh.
What do y'all think?
I don't know. I
Well,
can't tell.
I think. Hold on. Let
I
me do
only
a
know
reading real
mine.
quick. Let me see what's going on here. 1 second.
What is the? If you could describe yourself in one word.
I'm not going to describe myself. Just guess.
In one word, Taurus, Taurus, whatever the fuck you say.
My fiance's a Taurus, but no, I'm not.
Cancer.
No.
Okay, I got the answer. Let's see here. Is that you in the background?
Gotta be a Virgo.
Is that your
Me?
actual picture?
Yeah.
Okay. Free spirited, hair all over the head, left leaning individual, brown hair.
Is
She's a
she
Virgo.
crazy?
I'm a Gemini.
I was gonna say she's definitely a
What?
Virgo. Gemini seems. Happy birthday, by the way. It's
Thank
Gemini
you.
season.
It was yesterday.
When is your birthday, actually?
It was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I will
Happy.
say I'm getting very
belated.
close to bedtime, so we got to move this along a little bit. But
I'm glad you stopped yelling in
You
the
don't
comments.
have a bedtime. Since when?
since I had a bedtime, I don't know.
So you're done yelling in the comments?
Just gotta get ready for the live
Like,
tomorrow. Is it
Yeah, I gotta
right
get ready
now?
for the lies. I'm a big liar.
What the fuck, T-Bone?
Aquarius?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. You're a hard one.
I'm really not. I'm actually like it's so truly my sign, but I feel like through
But I
all
don't
the
know. But I haven't heard you talk that. Like, I haven't heard you talk that much. You've just
I mean, I
alluded.
could tell you about myself, and I feel like it'll give it
Okay.
away. I'm very pattern oriented. I am someone who likes logic and to debate.
Cancer.
Nope.
Or not
I'm
Cancer.
very,
Sorry, Capricorn.
nope.
Really?
I am an earth sign, though.
You're an Earth sign. So I've missed twice now. In 3 strikes, I'm out.
They got in the chat.
So I said
Virgo
Aquarius.
baby.
You're a Virgo?
I am a Virgo.
Really?
I am.
that's why she said us earlier. So
I
whenever
don't
she was
know.
talking, you were talking about T-Bone. She started saying
That's why I
we and
said you're
us.
about to be mad in a minute, dog.
You're a Virgo.
I am very
Yeah.
much a Virgo.
Okay. Okay. You're not. I
I,
don't know. Do you know your big 3?
yeah, I do. I'm a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn.
Okay.
My Mars is Leo. My Mercury is Libra.
Oh, you know your whole
My
thing.
Venus is in Scorpio. My Lilith is in Scorpio.
That's why I don't know. I don't know why I didn't place Virgo with you. But again, y'all are very list oriented.
We are very list oriented. I am a planner through and through. Everything goes down on paper. I love paper.
Any vacation, you know exactly. You have an itinerary.
If
Y'all are
if
itinerary
there's a
people.
anything has an itinerary, actually.
Yep.
I am extremely thoroughly organized, almost to the point of it being an issue. I I always cross my T's, dot my I's. When I say I have receipts, I mean I have fucking receipts. But I'm careful, and everything is perfectly organized and calculated and meticulously ready because I don't do shit until I have that shit all organized.
Okay. I like that.
I also very much keep a tally of things that are said, and I take notes and
Of things that are
I move
said.
accordingly.
That's hilarious. Virgos are Virgos and Geminis butt heads.
Yeah, but no, Virgos and Geminis are both ruled by Mercury, so
We are.
on a
But
conversational level, it's really good, right? Like, but
on
we
a
do it in
conversational
different
level,
ways.
we're great. But then it's like when we're actually like, day to day and the wild, we're like
But
this
it's different
asshole.
ways. Geminis are more like they're really good with conversation and like I feel like a more manipulative way. Like they're good at walking around
We're
the
chameleons.
point, whereas Virgos are very much more logical and matter of fact. But the two together can be like a very dangerous pair. You know what I mean? Because they both have like the gift of conversation, the gift of education, all that shit. I'm a triple earth sign. So as much as people want to talk shit in the chat, suavo, I'm actually really not that emotional. If I get emotional, I will simply pull myself out. If my feelings get hurt, I just check out. You know what I mean? But on a very real level, if I'm actually being emotional in front of you, you have to understand how fucking hurt I really am to show that level of me, because I just don't.
I'm seeing more now of the personality, which is fun.
Being a triple earth sign is a little bit frustrating. Like I said, I'm a Virgo sun, Taurus moon, Capricorn rising.
Oh yeah, no, your brain is like very, very detailed.
Extremely.
You're a corporate girl.
Yeah, I am through and through.
Yeah.
And I am very much like I feel like my brain is like organized. Everything goes into a category.
You
and
like
it's all filed
structure.
away.
You like structure. You like
August,
routine.
get your fucking ass back up here.
Get up here, August. Yeah, I like structure. I like routine. I like planning. I don't like surprises. I don't like bullshit. I don't like not understanding the goal. So hold on, I'll catch up 1 second. I don't understand
You don't like type B?
No, not at all. I need to know. You need to tell me what the rules are, and you need to tell me exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
And if I don't understand the mission and goal, I'm a goal-oriented person. So if you say my goal is this, I will 100% go full force to that goal. But if you can't maintain an idea of what the goal is, what the structure is, what the rules are, it's very fucking frustrating to me.
Yeah, and y'all shut down or crash out, and it's
Or lie. She'll also lie.
So I think that's a different.
What did I lie about, T-Bone? What did I lie about? You keep saying this, but you're not saying what I lied about.
I don't think I need to. I'm kind of hurt. I'm
you
very
can't-
emotional right now.
You can't expect
the
me
lies.
to acknowledge anything if you won't say what the fuck I did.
You don't have to acknowledge it, just like you didn't acknowledge some things that I said.
Okay, but so again, you can't sit up here and tell me that I'm lying to you if you
Yeah, I
can't
can.
tell me what I'm lying about.
Yeah, I can. I have a phone plan. I have TikTok downloaded.
All right, so at that point, I'm just gonna ignore it, because if you're not willing to have a conversation, I see where I stand with you.
You weren't willing to have a conversation earlier.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, the Darvo is wicked. Do you know about Darvo?
I'm asking
I can
you a
educate you
fair-
on that. Is education in my sign? Adrian,
We're both Virgos. We're both Virgos.
Yeah.
You and I have the
Okay.
same sign.
Okay.
So again, if you want to tell me what I lied about, I can address that.
Okay.
Yeah, can I ask a question, T-Bone? Are you implying that Bex lied when she said that you were going to kick her out of Red Room Blue Room when the rules changed?
What's Red Room Blue Room?
She lied about that. She lied about the way that the conversation went as far as disclosing the information, the reasons as to why she left the Red Room, Blue Room, and those in particular things. No, I wasn't finished. I was speaking to Apple Me. Thank you. She also went as far as trying to go yesterday. And she keeps trying to say that she's not trying to rope me into things. But it turns out that she is. Remember yesterday's conversation where she tried to imply, this is the lying part, right? Where you're going and saying that T-Bone was having back-end conversations about me and admitted to that on the live. You see what I'm saying, Apple Me? Like, this is a consistent thing. Throughout this entire thing, she's just bullshitted me. And I'm supposed to sit there and not acknowledge the fucking, like, no. I'm sorry.
Hold on,
Yes.
y'all.
She has gone, Adrian, give me a
Did I
second. You
give
can
my
restuff it just a second.
perspective?
She has,
Y'all are
no,
gonna
they
keep
haven't been
doing this unless
perspectives.
one of you
You've
Hold
lied.
on. I'm
You've
having a
gaslit.
conversation with
You've
T-Bone.
lied.
Bex, please. Adriana, please. Okay. Yes. When she said that you were having a back end conversation, talking about her, you did have a back end conversation where somebody had talked to you about Bex. That did happen, correct?
Yes. In the same way, hold on. In the same way that Bex has DM'd people about the treatment she gets from Dana on lives.
Who did
Is she
I DM?
talking shit about Dana on the back end?
Who did I DM?
Is she being manipulated? Yeah.
Who did I DM? You
I'm
had
sure
a conversation with Strawberry.
I'm sure I'll find one. Hold on. Stop.
Who did
stop.
I
I'm sure I'll find
DM?
one. You'll keep talking. You keep talking about it. I'll go and find something for you. So we're
No, but just answer
conversations
the
about her
question.
all the fucking time. Let's see
Who
here.
did I DM?
I'm going to look at it.
you a
I'm
Libra?
going to look at it. Give me just a second.
She's
I'm going to
not.
look at it.
Okay,
be
go look at
patient.
it because
Okay.
No, I'm not.
I have
You're just
not had a
mediating in
conversation
it.
with anybody about Dana. I don't talk about Dana.
Bex is my friend, and she hasn't even had a conversation with me about Dana.
Never once. So this is where I'm saying, if you're gonna call me a liar, tell me what the fuck I lied about. Because I gave you my perspective, and I told you adult to adult what I heard.
You're blatantly just lying now, though, Bex.
Boom. Here we
because
About
go. I'll
what?
change the claim for you. Hold on. I was done. I wasn't done.
you just
I'll change
said
the claim
that.
for you. It was actually Bell. And it says here, hold on. Let's see if it's
What are you
Bell
talking
brought it up. That's what it says. Bell brought it up. So because you were speaking
Yes.
about Bell in
About
this
what?
DM, you were talking trash on Bell. You were having back end conversations
Hold
about
on,
Bell
because I told you
without
that
fucking.
Bell
Can you
brought it
believe
up.
this? Can you believe
Wait,
this,
so
Applemy? She was having back end conversations about Bell.
Hold on. So
Isn't
me
that crazy?
telling you,
She's
me
been doing
Wait a
telling
minute, I
you that
wasn't done.
I didn't bring
Applemy,
it
can you
up.
acknowledge the fact
Hold
that
on.
Bex was having
She's
back
been
end
doing.
conversations about Bell?
She's been doing that
Wait,
for
hold
a
on.
week
Read
now.
the
like,
whole
Wait, can I
text.
get Applemy to
Oh,
answer
can
that question,
I
please?
have a fucking conversation? I have 15 minutes. Can I have a conversation with T-Bone? All right. In what context was Bex talking about Bell? Was she talking
No.
shit,
The
being like, well,
context
Bell's
doesn't.
fucking shitty?
But Applemy, you see what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden the context is important. But when
The
when
context
she
is
gets to
always
say this,
important to me.
but hold on, when she got to say this about me, she gets to paint a fucking picture for people as if I engaged in talking shit about her. No, that was not the context, and she knows that. And
what
that's
she
why
said.
I'm pissed off, because she does that shit all the fucking time intentionally. She magnifies shit that she knows isn't fucking true. I
That's what
never
she.
talk shit about
That's
Bex in
wait,
that fucking
Applemy.
DM.
The perfect Applemy. No, the perfect example is like I said. The same thing is what she did to Dana with me in your live. It's the same thing. That context was important.
What did I do to Dana and you and her
Hold on.
life?
One
Not
second.
her
One thing
life.
at a time here. T-Bone, that's why I'm very methodical about the way that I say things for a reason. I didn't say that you were having a back end conversation about Bex. I said someone was talking about Bex to you on the back end. So Bex, please recognize that it wasn't T-Bone having a back end conversation about you. It was somebody having a back end conversation about you. Well, clarify that to him.
I'm not denying that.
No,
So you need-
but that Applemy, that's just one thing. Since her issue with Bell, she continues
I
to
don't have
bring
an
up
issue with
other
Bell.
shit, overlapping, indexing back to T-Bone is a part of
I
this
haven't.
shit. And that's fucking annoying. It
I
pisses me
haven't
off.
though.
You
I told you in that DMs that I did not bring it up that day. In your DMs, I said Bell brought it up. That's what I fucking said.
I understand that, Bex. I was bringing that up to hold on, Belle, please. I just want to be able to finish this. I was bringing that up to show that I don't actually believe that you were talking shit about Belle in the back end, right? That's not you talking shit about her. So I wouldn't come to the panel and paint a picture that you were talking shit about Belle on the back end. Because with the context being brought in, that's not what the fuck that was.
I
You get
have
that though.
defended you through and through all of this. I have
And so
always
have I,
said,
Bex.
I have always said T-Bone did not make me feel the way that I'm saying I felt. I have defended you over and over and over.
And I've done the same thing, Bex, over and over and over again, which confuses me as to why you keep getting up in these panels and trying to act as if I was the person who had a problem with you. And then
Never
upgrade to
said
lying
that.
about the conversations that we had. That
I
pisses me off.
never said that.
Hold on. I want to tap into this because you said that you started most of this.
No,
started
this is
because
between
one.
T-Bone and I. I never said that he had an issue with me.
But you did the same thing to him that you fucking did to me when you heard Strawberry say that she was having. You said that we're having back end conversations about you, even though we weren't the ones doing the shit
All
talking.
I said was that there was back end conversations about me. I didn't say anyone was talking shit. I didn't say what anyone said. Both you and T-Bone have admitted that there was conversations where I was talked shit about. Nobody said that you two partook. I simply stated the fact that you
Run
both.
the clip. Run the fucking clip.
Well, then get the
Because the way
clip.
that you tried to paint that was that I engaged in conversations about you on the
Then
back
get
end.
the clip.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
please.
Okay, T-Bone, I think that in my opinion, I feel like a lot of this has just been misconstrued and inflated because it's like a lot of just random shit keep getting thrown in. But in my opinion, in a lot of back-end conversations with both Belle and with Bex, I don't think that Bex thinks that you were after her, and I don't think that she thinks that Belle is after her. I think that this keeps getting blown up out of proportions because of little things that keep getting said.
Stop listening to the wrong people.
But
then.
she's doing but my problem, Apple,
Belle,
is
that
that she's
also goes
doing
for
it
you.
intentionally.
I
She's
didn't
doing it
listen to
intentionally.
nobody.
She's doing it
I
purple.
didn't.
She's
Hold
doing
on.
it on purpose.
What
Apple me.
VCs? Hold on. What VCs have I been in with people that the wrong people to listen to? Apple me.
I don't think that it's
Throughout
VCs.
this whole time.
I think that it happens blatantly on the panel. You like literally we're on like this is day 6. 6 days ago you were in a fight with other people about a Trey situation, and you had made a comment about Trey gets to do whatever he wants because he's red room blue room. Then Beck spoke up and she said, well, if that was the case, then why did all of this happen? And then from there, the 6 other people on the panel started putting in their information. They started saying things. They started asking questions. And that forced you to answer those questions, which made other people mad. But when really, in reality, nothing new had came out. No new information was explained. It was
But
point
Bex
blank
kept
period.
saying, "Oh, wow." Like it was new information.
Fucking thank you. That's what I'm saying.
And I agree.
On some
but
bullshit.
That's because
So Apple me,
that's
she needed
because
an
people were
excuse
interjecting.
to come for me.
Okay, there's your story, their story, and then the real story, right? Now we know your story, we know her story, and then the real story is that in fact you answered a question when you answered Bex's question, and like I just said, 6 other people are putting in their input and trying to like force the story to change, which then you're getting told that you're contradicting yourself or that you're lying, while also Bex is being told that she's contradicting herself and she's lying. So that's what I mean, but you need to stop listening to the outside sources. Talk one-on-one with the person or 1-on-3 with the people, or the people that actually fucking matter here in this situation. And August, I don't really fucking appreciate you saying that I'm following Bex around. My friendship has actually been
It was a
affected
joke,
here in
Apple.
this situation. Well, I don't appreciate that because my
We were talking
friends,
about
Belle
zodiac signs
and
still.
Bex,
Unbelievable. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. I don't get it. I don't
What
get
did you do, Bill?
I have no idea. It doesn't make sense.
What did you do, Bill?
I have no idea. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I like we weren't even being mean to each other.
No.
I mean, I guess Dana and Bleach were kind of being mean to each other, but they weren't saying anything crazy.
I don't know. Who else was up there? Bleach and
It was Bleach, Dana, Unicorn, SKS, and I think that's it. But yeah, like I don't think that a state-funded EBT card is a bad thing from Connecticut. If that's what you all want to spend your taxes on, do it.
I don't know. Dana, I don't know what was said. Doesn't make sense.
Bleach probably reported the live. But that's how he, that's how he.
Did not report
Bleach is
the
a very
lie.
weak person. I don't know why people try to pretend.
He didn't
pretend to
even get up
perpetuate this
yet, and
myth.
you're already,
You know what?
you guys, you
Maybe
two.
you should stop speaking
Perpetuate
about.
this myth that he is
Maybe
the
you should
strong
stop
guy.
speaking about brown women who you don't know and
No, she
women
spoke
of
about
color
me,
that you
hon.
don't. No, you
So
spoke
once
about
she
her
spoke
well
about me, it's
before.
on. I'm
Dana,
so
you spoke
sorry.
about my wife way before she's ever spoke to me.
You
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 spent
used her as a
disparaging
weapon.
things about her.
Okay. I
Like
wasn't
she didn't
disparaging.
come
I
on
don't
this app.
know.
She didn't come on this app and say, "Listen, Dana has
Anyways,
the body of a 12-year-old boy." She never said this to you,
because I don't have the
right?
body
She
of a
never said this to
12-year-old.
you.
I'm a grown woman, so I have the body of a grown woman myself. So I don't have the body of a 12-year-old girl. How about she say that? Right? You see what I'm saying? But point being that I was saying before you interrupted me. What were we talking about? Oh, I just wanted to make my point about the cultural assimilation thing because Bleach is crashing out. When we talk about assimilation, I'm not of the belief system that we should let everybody hear, but what's important, Ed, is that they share democratic values. They believe in freedom of speech, freedom of religion, the freedoms that are the essence of this country. Not do they worship exactly the same way as us? Do they? I mean, I think that's what we were talking about. And I find that to be a little bit disturbing.
It's not even about worshiping the way that we worship, because I'm not a Protestant, and I think that we're found on Protestant ethics. I'm not an Anglo-Saxon, but I think we're founded on Anglo-Saxon Protestant ethics. It's about being able to assimilate to that as a grander scheme of things. No one's making you give your soul to Jesus. No one's making it, but at the same time, people are saying, look, here is the founding. Here's the Magna Carta. Here's the Constitution. Can you do this? And a lot of people can't. They want to subvert it. What do
I
you
would
mean
say from
democratic
Mexico.
values? When did it become about democratic values? When 1965? When like the 19th Amendment? Is that when it happened?
How about just Western values? How
Right.
about that?
So no, Western value. No, people can eat. First of all, most people from South America and Mexico do share our love for freedoms and all of these types of things. So why is it important that they celebrate exactly holidays exactly the same way? I mean, that's kind of that is sort of the essence of America today. Is just I wouldn't call it a melting pot, but is the fact that we have different cultures, even some of our holidays, like if you look at Halloween, are a melding together of different cultures to create something uniquely American. So at the very essence of America is different cultures sometimes coming together to create something that is uniquely American, or distinct cultures within this country that makes this such a rich, diverse place to live. That is what makes America great. And but I do agree that people that come here and they don't believe in freedoms, they don't believe in freedom of speech, freedom of religion, and they want to impose some kind of draconian type of way of life onto us, those people I could see might be harmful to this country. But I don't think those are people that's not the people coming from Mexico or South America. It just isn't.
Right. See, and I think that's where it is. Because your problem isn't actually based on the foundation. It's based on whether it's draconian or modern. Like you think like the idea of like actually hearkening to the past to maybe find some good structure is a bad thing. It's beyond the pale to do, and I disagree. Like you're like, this is what forward looks like. It looks like, everyone's an American. They're just waiting to be documented, and it's like, no, that's not what it is.
Very long time, Ed. The U.S. has been about different cultures and a melding of those different cultures to create something that is uniquely American. It hasn't just. I mean, you want to go back to like specific, like the Pilgrim. I mean, what do you want to go back to, like the Pilgrims? Like, is that what you're thinking? You want to go back to that way of life, or like I'm not saying that doesn't also have a place here. Some of the Magna Carta, all of those things don't have a place. But I don't think that the immigrants you're talking about necessarily disagree with some of those, the core tenets of some of those values. They don't. That's
I
my
think a good
point.
structure would be, the structure we were founded on, which would be the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, the things that happened during 1776 up until the First World War, basically.
Yeah, they don't disagree with that stuff. They don't disagree with the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. Like, they just don't. But what a lot of people, the MAGA, have an issue with, they're like, well, why aren't they're speaking a different language, or like they are eating this food. I want them to be like that's just so boring. And what American holiday do we have besides maybe like the 4th of July? Let's just to think, Halloween is kind of an American holiday, but Halloween in and of itself
is an American holiday.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So let's wait. We have American
President's
holiday.
Day, Martin Luther King Day,
Right. So my
Columbus
point
Day.
being, but
They're all American holidays.
a lot of the holidays we have, for instance, a lot of the traditions we have, all actually derived from other cultures, and they will, like, let's look at the holiday of Halloween. It comes from Celtic culture, ancient Roman culture, paganism, all of these other types of things, and it was brought Irish. It was brought to America, and it was turned into something uniquely American. We didn't necessarily create all of these cultures. And like even a lot of the food that we call American was inspired. It's a fusion of other cultures all coming together. And so I don't know if there is anything that is like, there are a few things that I would say are uniquely American, few things. But I think American culture really is a fusion of other cultures coming together. And I guess that would be, for the most part, yes. And I don't think, do you really think this?
Oh, go ahead.
No, don't you think it would be kind of boring if we didn't have some of that other stuff to kind of spice it up a little bit?
What's weird to me is when you the idea of the cultures that originated in America and made something like you brought up earlier, like a hamburger, or they leaned on Halloween. That is uniquely American. The blending of these things, and what you're saying is that they don't exist without but what I would say is that they don't exist without the transformation into being American.
Yeah. Say it again. Sorry, I kind of missed it. Will you say it again?
I would say, you're saying that they don't exist without this vague idea of what immigration is, because everyone came from all over the place, right? And that's how America was made. It wasn't like a super hard concentration of people from essentially England, and then other people coming slowly as time went on. But that aside, even when you get these people here, when you get the Germans, you get the Dutch, you get the Polish, you get the Black, the Hispanic people, they do add in, but they add in, and that's the process of it being uniquely American. The process isn't the fact that they're from somewhere else. The process is that they were here to be Americans.
But when they came here to be Americans, they also brought some of their own traditions and cultures with them. That's what happened. You can't deny that they brought that with them.
I did not deny that.
But some people are like, that's a bad thing that they're bringing these new ideas, these different cultures. It's not a bad thing.
No,
right?
It's a bad idea when they think those cultures supersede American culture. That's when it's a bad idea. Your idea, if you allow the ideas that you bring with you to be melded into American culture, that's a good thing. When you say, oh no, I came here from so-and-so and it's better there and we should do things like that, or we should send more money to these places, which
they don't necessarily, some people do. That's why I said it's important that they bring democratic values, where you can worship, you can celebrate the holidays you want, I can celebrate the holidays I want. But not that I'm going to try to impose my values onto you. But that's kind of what you want to do.
Yes.
If I'm thinking about it, I would say that maybe you are the one who doesn't really share those democratic values, because you want to force everybody to conform in a specific type of way. And then even New York City is something that we could say is It's a part of American culture. New
Again,
York
I
City, the
don't
unique
share
way that
those
it's.
democratic values. Like these are things that you've, in my
Oh, you
opinion,
don't
pulled out
value
of
democracy.
thin
I
air.
thought you mentioned the Bill of Rights, all of these types of things in the Constitution. I would
Right.
put that under.
Where does it say the word democracy in there?
By democratic values, I'm talking about certain freedoms that as Americans we hold close and dear to us, and that would be included within the Bill of Rights. It might not say it, and again, this goes back because it
Right.
doesn't say democratic values. Doesn't mean that it doesn't encompass those values in some way, shape,
Yeah,
or
but
form.
that's the thing. Those things existed before you would tribe them to democratic values. Those aren't democratic values. A democratic value is essentially like mob rule. Like the democracy is
When I
if
say
more
democratic
people
values,
vote
I'm
for
not
this.
speaking of the Democrat Party. You know that, Ed, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the
Okay.
Democrat Party. I'm talking about democracy. America's not a democracy. There's democratic processes in some of our governing, without a doubt. Like, and you can even say that it's a touchstone, but it's not a democracy. It's a republic, and it's a republic for a reason.
So representative republic, yeah. So
Yes.
right, and again, this is just getting to be semantical. I guess when I mean by democratic values, I mean
What
the
do
freedom,
you
the values of freedom of choice, of freedoms of. I mean, I guess so. You don't believe in like the Mayflower Compact, where they said that the majority rules and all of that stuff that America was founded on, because that was a big part of it. The Mayflower Compact pretty much was that you vote we vote on our leaders, and it might not, again, you can talk about it being a representative republic, etc. But by democratic values, I mean pretty much the freedom to sort of live and let live, freedom of speech, the Bill of Rights, these types of things. And maybe I'm not getting it like exactly right, but that's what I mean when I say it's important for us to, it is important for people to come in and carry those values with them. But even if you look at like a city like New York City, because some of the cultures and traditions we have are a fusion, and they have fused together to become something uniquely American, right? But then something like New York City, which is kind of like part of American culture, I would say, like it's part of like something that defines us as a country, is what makes it so unique and interesting, is that there are so many uniquely different cultures there, right? And so that is also
Nothing unique about that.
And like the argument is that I would say
I said
is that
uniquely different cultures, Bleach. I'm sorry that you can't keep up, but just
go
shut
to
up.
Moscow
well, like, and the argument I would make, and I apologize, Bleach, but like New York was never the greatest city in the world precisely for that, because it was a situation where they brought in immigrants to like stem the tide. And yes, those immigrants that they brought in against better judgment did have, and those I don't blame. Those aren't people that I blame. I don't think they should be othered. I don't think they should be remigrated 150 years down the past. But like they brought in cheap labor, and they were abused by the wealthy Protestant Anglo-Saxons who, once again, against their better judgment, brought them in. And that's what created New York City. It was never the best city. It was just the city with the most stuff in it, the most ideas. And people are like, they're stupefied by
I said best, though. I didn't say best. I said it's shaped American culture. It is part of American culture. It's part of what we would deem to be American culture. That was my point. We can talk about best. That's sort of subjective. But it's definitely part of it. New York City is something that is uniquely American. Yes, it is. In cities like that. Yes, it
best
is.
city in history is 1970s Salt Lake City, where everyone's exactly the same and everyone can leave their bike out at night. That's the best city in the history of America. Their only problem was that they're LDS.
Salt Lake City Salt Lake City isn't primarily LDS. It's a blue
That's
city.
why I said 1970s.
Oh, but what makes Salt Lake City so great is the unique. It's not the unique, but yeah, the unique natural beauty and where it's situated, the access to recreational activities. That's what makes Salt Lake City so amazing, I would say. But yes, and all of you.
JR, the best city in America is 1960s Atlanta, too, okay? You guys get one, too. I'm just saying, everyone's on the same page, all right? Jesus. You're so fucking touchy.
Point, Ed, because everybody's going in different directions.
I'm just coming up to say this shit. Fucking Ed, quit being a pussy and just say you want an all-white fucking homogenous town. Y'all always pussyfooting
Homogenous would be
around this bitch.
awesome.
Just say you want an all-white town and that you want all white people. You don't want fucking Asians. You don't want Hispanics. You don't want fucking blacks. You don't
Homogenous
want none
does
of these
not
other
mean
people. Just say that and we can all move
homogenous does
around.
not
We could
mean
all shut the fuck up, Bleach.
homogenous
And
does
we could
not
all
mean
move along.
all
I'm not
same
talking to
people.
you. Shut the fuck up.
You're just not going to
Go talk to your fucking wife. Nobody's talking to you. I came up
Oh,
to
man.
address
for no
Ed.
reason. Because
And
that's
this
no
Jump on
this
the
is
reason.
no
Dana
this is no
bandwagon
hard
of my
feelings
life. Go
against you,
ahead.
Ed. And we just want you to fucking just say the quiet part out loud, bro. Quit pussyfooting. Just quit taking us on the scenic route to get to the racist destination. Just go straight there, bro. There's an
Because it's
alley right
inaccurate.
there. Just go straight there. Gas is almost $7 a gallon. Diesel is almost $8 a gallon. Just get straight to the point. Like the economy is fucked up. Just get to the point. You wasting our gas and our gas money. Just say, I'm a racist. I want to just get straight to the point. I
It's
want all white
inaccurate. If I
towns.
were a racist, if I were a white nationalist, I'd be making arguments
That's
for
what you
white
just
nationalism.
said. That's what you just said. You
I'd be
want
making an argument
Salt
for
Lake
white
City in the
nationalism, but I
1970s.
disagree. But I disagree. I strongly disagree with your assertion because I don't
No,
think
you
like
strongly
I don't think
disagree because I'm
homogeneity.
saying the thing that you
I
don't
don't
want to
think
say out loud.
I don't think homogeneity and assimilation has anything to do with color. I would never even. I would never even want to get rid of the Black American populace that we have.
You
They-
just said I
No.
want Utah in the 1970s. Utah in the
Right. I was
70s
being
was fucking
facetious
majority white.
to Dana. I was being facetious to Dana. I was
Get the
comparing that to
fuck
the
out of
U.S.
here.
Yes, of course. Exactly. Take me at face value when I'm telling a joke to Dana, but when I have like an hour-long conversation, just never take any of it at face value. That's
I've been listening this whole fucking time, fucking Ed. Come on.
Here's the prompt, but where are we at now, though?
Obvious DJ not tonight under my but obviously Ed was being facetious and sarcastic.
Are we talking about?
I don't know if you don't
He
interrupt.
wants
No, he was. I know Ed. I
re-immigration.
know his dry.
I
sense of
know
humor.
him too, and I listened to him long enough. I've been on this app fucking
I do
2,
want
4, 5 years.
re-immigration.
I've heard enough of his fucking arguments to understand where the fuck he's coming
But in
from.
this
your
I'm not
buddy is
stupid.
arguing.
dry
Which is,
humor.
that's
Now,
even
Dana,
better.
don't go protecting your fellow white. He doesn't
No,
espouse
what
to
do
your
you
belief.
mean those
Don't do
people?
that, Dana. He's
What do you
gonna make
mean
you
those
look
I
bad.
people?
disagree with a lot of Ed's take. But
Don't
in
go
this
protecting
instance,
your
No,
white,
I
Dana.
do want re-migration, but I don't want
Yeah,
to
you're barely black.
re-migrate you.
Barely black. You just barely get the cusp of
That's
being black.
weird to say.
You want to get rid of
Whatever.
you just sat up here and said it. You want to get
No
rid
one
of
wants to get
fucking
rid of
all
white
the
people or
culture
black
and all
people.
this other
Fuck no.
shit, and you want American people to follow the Christianic values,
American.
all that bullshit.
Yes.
No, American in general. Are you?
What the fuck are you talking? Who's this fucking guy?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
I'm new. Are you American?
Am I American?
Yeah.
I'm your fucking bitch's side dude. What's your point?
Are you American?
No, you're not, because you're asking for money in your
What
bio.
do you
So
want?
you don't have no
What do you
fucking
want?
side pieces.
No, I
by the
want you
way.
to say yes or no. Are you American?
I'm your fucking bitch's side dude. What do you want?
Do you
DJ
live
trying to talk
here? Do you like here? Are you American?
I'm a
Poor
U.S. citizen.
panhandler.
What's your fucking
I mean,
point?
it's
Let's
a
get to the
simple
point.
question. Why is that hard to answer?
I'm a U.S.
I
citizen.
say
What's your
fuck
fucking point?
yes. I grew up here. Yes, I'm American.
Okay, you're
Wow,
not
I
that's
American.
love
You're
where
a
I
U.S.
live. I
citizen.
live where I
What's your
live.
point? Let's get to the fucking point already. My time is short. I got shit to do. What you
And
want?
if we can get rid of these
All
people
right.
and bring in the actual ones who love
I don't
America,
like when you guys
that'd
bring
be
up
great.
these people or you people. Who gives a fuck? Are you American or you're not?
What does that have
Who
to do
gives a
with
fuck
anything?
about color? Who
What
gives
does
a
that have to
fuck
do with
about
anything?
what we do? Dude,
What does that have to do
either
with
be
anything?
here or don't. Like, it doesn't matter your race.
Was
Why
the
is it so different?
was the kids that shot up Virginia Tech, were they American?
Why
Huh?
were they
Was the
segregated to
kid
do
was the
shit?
kid
Why
that
are you making that a thing
went
like
pew pew
that?
with that fucking
Virginia Tech was
school
Asian,
at that
DJ.
school right a few years ago? Was he American?
He's an
Th-
The
idiot.
What does
guy
it
that drove
have?
his fucking F-150 into a crowd of protesters, was he American? What's your fucking point?
Oh, you mean that black
Yes, they
guy?
were.
Yeah, that was a black
Okay,
guy,
so
by
what's
the
your
way.
point?
In Minnesota?
My
Ran over
point
all those people?
is, are you?
Why are
So
you
it doesn't
focused on
matter
me?
what
Why are you riding
sour
my
things
dick so
happen.
hard?
What sour
Hit
things
me up in
happen
the
on the
DMs if
planet?
you want to ride my dick.
What
You
sour
gotta pay
things
for it
happen
though.
on the
Shit ain't
planet?
free.
You know what? It happens,
Oh, I
and
got a
we fucking
fanboy.
get through it, brother. We
I got a
get through
fanboy
it.
over here.
So listen, it happens. We get through it. We change. We get better, right?
No, America has progressively gotten worse
America,
for
you
its
just said
citizens.
that. Thank
It's
you.
not that
What are you
bad.
talking about?
Yeah, we
America's
about
the
to do that
best
shit.
place
Hey,
on
D,
this
I'm
No, it's
fucking
not.
earth
No, it's
that
not.
you can
Yes,
live
it is,
in
bro.
and
Name
have
one place
good
America's not
better.
stuff.
even.
I'm gonna start
America's not
What's
even in the
better?
top one for fucking freedoms.
What's
America's not
better
even
than
top one for
America?
education. Fuck are
What's
you talking
better?
about?
What's better than
America's not even
America?
in the
Bro,
top 10 for fucking
You can't
happiness.
name it. None of you can
Yeah.
name
Hey,
a better
DJ,
place than
this.
America.
Hold on.
name a better
Hey,
place on the
DJ,
planet
this
you'd
is
They
rather
this is
can't.
live.
What's
They
giving
up?
what
can't.
kind of
It's
America?
all coke.
Hey, can you shut the fuck up? Can you two shut the fuck up? It's cool. Or I'm white boys. Hey, DJ,
You should shut the
this
fuck up.
is giving what
Sit
kind
down
of
there like a
America
good
are
boy.
you? Yeah, don't worry about it, pussy. Don't worry about it, pussy. And you know I don't talk to you well.
I
But hey,
get more pussy
this
than
is
Yeah, you gotta go to
education.
get
what kind
You
of
gas.
sound
American
fucking
are you?
stupid. The fuck? Can
Bro,
you even
no
speak
one
correctly?
cares. No one cares. Oh my god, bro. Here we I get more
Crusty ass
pussy. Oh,
Wi-Fi.
you even no one cares about those microaggressions, bro. My crusty ass Wi-Fi, bro. You were sitting in the house and your name is Yeezy. You want to be black. Shut up. I'm trying to talk to somebody, bro. I don't
Yeezy
talk to
isn't a black
fucking
thing, by the way.
weak MAGA chuds before 11 a.m. anymore. Oh my
You sound like
god,
you
bro. Can
dip
you feel
at
free to
7 in the
put
morning.
a fucking dick in it? I
You need
dip
to
what?
shut the
I
fuck
dip this
up,
dick
bro.
in
You're
your
fucking
girlfriend's
annoying.
asshole? Of course I do.
Your
Of
voice
course I
pisses
do.
me the fuck
Of course
off.
I
Your
do.
voice is
Please
annoying as
shut up.
shit.
You want to
Can you shut the fuck
strangle
up?
white bitches. Jeez, Yeezy.
Fucking annoying,
Wait, your
bro.
nuts haven't even dropped yet. This is
Oh, you're a
crazy.
hole
I
puncher.
came
You
up here to
punch
talk to
walls
one
and all.
person, and here we
I see it was
go.
a black woman.
Nobody's talking to
Oh
you.
my
You're a fucking
god! I
pussy.
came up here to talk to one person.
Can you shut
I
the
came up
fuck
here to
up?
talk to
Jesus
one person.
Christ.
All these white boys want to talk to me. I
Fucking
don't want to
annoying.
talk to you. I want to
Nobody's
talk
talking to you.
to
Shut
you.
up and be a
Not
good
know
boy.
this shit. I'll show you what this is. I got you. Hey, check this out. Bam. DJ.
What's up? What's up?
What kind of American are you? And this thing, he wants remigration. Like, these motherfuckers is crazy. All I did was, I just wanted to talk to you. Wow. You can come back up, Yeezy. I'm about to leave. Because I know y'all like jumping on black people when it's a bunch of you bitches up here and you need a leader.
That's
So,
all right.
all right.
I'm
Now,
These
listening.
motherfuckers always ask for
hey,
handouts.
bro, you guys woke up. You guys, can you stop? Can you stop shutting out? Can you stop shutting out? I would be able to get my fucking point across so white boys would quit fucking interrupting me. Head down. I was saying this is given what kind of American are you? When you say, are you American? Are you American? Are you American? Everyone in America is American. North America, Central America, South America. It's American. Born in Trump. And Monroe died.
Yeah, but when we
Right?
use it in this type
So
of
all I
speech, we're
wanted to
talking
say,
about from the
DJ,
USA. So that's just
Yeah,
a sort of a semantics thing.
there's three
We
countries:
say America, we're talking about
Canada, North America,
specifically
Common
the
sense at all.
USA.
Mexico.
That's how it's used colloquially in
Talking
speech.
about
So we do
the
that.
America.
So it's pointless.
America's is a continent, sir.
But when we say
yes, the
American,
Americas.
DJ, and that's why I say this is when we say American, we are talking specifically in speech. We're talking about the USA.
The
Right, so
USA.
you can make a semantical
Are you
argument, but
American?
technically,
Because
shut up.
they don't
And
say
just say
that down
are
south.
you a
They
U.S.
say it up
citizen? Are
north.
you a U.S. citizen?
That's what we say.
That's what that
So when
moron
people
Fed
come up
came
and
up
make
with
that
that.
point, it's just so disingenuous. It's not even worth
Interesting.
engaging.
Domestic
Are you
DT
American? It means this
DTs
country.
are the majority of DTs are U.S. citizens. They're American. What's your fucking point? I'm pretty
No,
sure I'm
just do
more.
you
I'm
like
pretty
this
sure I'm
country or
more.
not?
Obviously,
I'm pretty
DTs
sure
would
I'm
be
more fucking
American
American than you
by
are.
definition. Well, of course,
Okay.
domestic terrorists would be American by definition, hence the word domestic. Right? Like, that's
The
redundant for you to
fuck?
say, DJ.
That's the
Yeah,
craziest
but this
thing.
guy keeps asking me if I'm fucking American. I want to get to the
Wait,
point.
this
I got
guy
shit
can
to do.
ask, this person can
So the
ask.
point
They just came up to
is,
ruin the convo, and we were having a good convo. I hate when people come up just to try
do
to
you
ruin
look
it.
at the
So
person in
annoying.
office or the policies or
Shut
what's
up,
happening?
Noble. Shut up.
All right.
Oh, you know that guy?
No, I don't know this person. He just came up to ruin it, but random people just come into these lives.
I'm not ruining. I'm just having a conversation.
With who? No,
You guys
TJ
have
was
at
making
it.
some points
I'm
that I think
bored.
could have been addressed. Bleach. It's
Shut your
always
bitch
the
ass up.
dumb ones like Bleach and Noble that have like nothing intellectual to say that just resort to like.
Right, you'll protect TJ. He's your pet.
Well, of course,
He's
I
your
love
pet.
TJ.
He's your pet. He
I
came
love
up and
DJ, I love
disrupted the
Ed.
conversation,
I like DJ,
accusing
like,
Eds
yeah.
of stuff that he didn't say.
I mean, if the shoe fits, wear that motherfucker. But you know, I couldn't have a conversation with Ed because your bitch ass just want to chime in and say some stupid ass shit. You have nothing.
You haven't said anything
You have nothing
intelligent at
educated
all.
to say. You don't bring fucking
What did you
value
say
to the
that was
conversation.
intelligent?
You just come
What
here
did you say that was intelligent?
You just come here and say
What did you
bullshit
say
and
that
fuck
was
shit.
intelligent?
Don't you got a
Literally
fucking burger
nothing.
to go eat or push-ups to go
Literally
fucking do?
nothing.
Huh?
Literally nothing you
Motherfucker.
said that was intelligent.
I do more
And
by
you're still-
6 a.m. than
and
you
you're
do
still
all day.
not saying anything
Y'all have a good
intelligent.
one.
Well, I did.
Oh, there you go.
Dana, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Dana. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Thanks, Bleach. We
Thank you,
appreciate
Dana.
it.
It wasn't me. I wouldn't fucking pay a penny to drop you. I wouldn't put a fucking penny in you. I wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire.
Oh, Bleach, the fuck?
Jesus
What are you
Christ.
doing? That's a woman.
Yeah, I give a fuck that she's a woman. I don't know that she's a woman. She looks
Why
like
are
a
you being rude,
12-year-old
dude?
boy.
Stop.
Hey, what the fuck? Stop.
Jesus Christ. I wanted to comment on the prompt. I'm on different sides with this one. I'd say with Carmelo Anthony, I
But I had a
mean,
problem, Belle, when she talks shit about me. I don't have any issue
hey,
with
hey,
that.
Oh,
I don't have
hey,
any
someone
issue
hop
with that.
pop him off,
When she
man.
brings up
There's
my
one.
wife, when she talks about my
No,
wife,
Bleach,
it had nothing to do with her.
I've always defended you on that topic.
No.
Yeah, bro.
Stop. Wait, no, please don't mute him. 1 second. No, hold
You
on.
know what she called my wife the other day? Who she's never talked to or never seen. She
Jesus.
said she looked like an alien and said that she had all this Botox and all that. She's a piece of shit.
Oh, she spoke with your wife like one on one.
What?
Dang.
I don't know
Your
any of
wife?
this, so
Well, no,
I
hold
have
on
no
though.
comment.
Dope, be getting real out here.
What'd she say to Dana though?
She said, like, this is what she's going to say. She came after me. Dana's a fucking liar. Dana started making she said a lot of derogatory things about my wife. My wife heard about this, and then she had something to say to Dana.
Bro, how
So
much?
Dana started this.
Bleach, you got.
And I promise you, Dana,
You got
I will
15
finish it.
minutes. 15 minutes,
Bro.
Bleach. 15 minutes. Thank you. Thank you so much for the cash app, everyone.
Yo, I want to comment on the prompt. I'm a little divided on this. So with Carmelo Anthony's trial, like I can understand, you know, like I mean, he gave the dude like a warning. So like I don't, that's just a tragedy in itself. I guess we're gonna find out in the trial. Rick Chow found not guilty. Man, that's what kills me with that situation. Is I'm a little torn because I can kind of see both sides of it, and I feel like it's really dividing between the Asian community and the African American community with that. So, I mean,
Do you think if they have no money at all, would that be a different scenario?
who Rick Chow?
Both.
You think there was no division between the Asian community and the African American community?
Oh, fucking Asian.
I've seen it firsthand, though. I've seen that stuff firsthand, like in real life. But I don't want to go off anecdotals. But I have seen situations where, like, kind of like you'll see somebody walk out like the nail salon, and then you got the Asian hate that ain't cool, like stuff like that. I just can't rock with that. So I
Do
don't
you
know
think
how
it's
I
where
feel
you
about
live
that.
too? Like where you live in general?
Not now, but when I was growing up, I've seen a lot of it. I don't live near
Where
that
do you live
types of
now?
stuff
Or
now.
where did you live then?
I live in the hood growing up, but like,
Where is the hood and what state? Is there
I-
a hood in every state?
yeah, I was in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh, okay. That's all. You don't have to get into it. Anyways.
Out the hill or whatever. But like, yeah, there was situations where you kind of see a little bit of a clash, and I can't lie, like not everybody's innocent in the hood. People will be doing stuff to them, like convenience stores and stuff. Like, you can't say everybody's innocent. Like, for real. Like, I used to.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
No one is. I used to hustle as a white boy. I get it.
Well, I mean, yeah, everyone be doing it. But the one thing that, like, I don't know, though, there is, like I said, though, like, I feel bad that the communities are so divided because they're all in that together. So I don't know.
You know what's good about being white is when you hustle like I was. You don't have to pick shit. They're like, oh, the white boys are buying the shit. so we got the hookup, and then I'm like, fuck this shit.
I ain't even
It's
gonna
fucking
lie.
up. My family is fucking up. Everyone else. My brother right now is all gone through that shit. My fault, honestly, because I had the. All right. Fuck. I used to hustle, and I fucked my brother's life up. Now I'm trying to get him out of this rut. That makes sense. But there was no race when it comes to selling and doing what you're doing at that time. There's no race. Who gives a fuck? We're all fucking G's. We're all doing whatever the fuck we want to. We're trying to make money. So now I started a company outside of it from the money I made from that shit, and then now I'm trying to pull my brother out of that.
Yeah, but the way it was describing the Rick Child case, though, that might not been. That might not been. You know what's messed up about that? Just real quick, here's my opinion on it. The prosecution, if they was trying to do something, I don't know why they went straight for, like, I can't say unaliving. Like, they should have went for, like, you know what I'm saying, manslaughter or something if they was trying to get some years on that.
Well, I don't know what your charge is, and I'm not a lawyer, but
if you go for I'm talking about for the Rick Child case. The reason he got found not guilty was yeah. The reason why he got found not guilty is because sticking an unalive on somebody, like, I can't say it on here because of the TikTok thing, but sticking the first degree unalive on somebody is very difficult because you got to go and you got to show that they was premeditated. You got to show that they had it planned, and I don't know why they didn't do manslaughter. If they was trying to get some years on them, they should have did manslaughter.
Yeah, why was he chasing the kid with the gun?
Yeah, that's definitely definition of intent.
Over a
You need a lot more than that.
You can't. There's video of him just fucking.
You need a lot more than. You need a lot more than that. I think that they thought that it was just gonna stick.
What do you mean more than that?
You have to, like, so you remember the Kenzie? You remember the Kenzie trial with the girl on Netflix? Crash?
No.
That one.
Well, maybe.
That one's that even with her, they gave her, I think she got second degree, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta look that up, but I think she even got second degree. And that one was a serious one where you could probably say that was, you know what I'm saying? There was premeditation.
Bro,
there was thinking in that.
He was chasing him with a gun in his hand. Like, come on. You can't defend that. It is what it is.
It's very, I'm saying is my opinion, it's a difficult thing to even prove that, though. You have to prove in the spur of seconds, he had that planned out all day.
Well, why did you do it to begin with? I got you a little history of me. Why the fuck did he do that to begin with?
So, but what I'm saying is you gotta step back for a second. What I'm saying is
I'm already stepped back.
Okay, so what I'm saying is it wouldn't mean, like, if you trying to prove that on somebody, you gotta say that person specifically picked you out as a person and say, yes, I have this plan. This is how I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get this done. And it's all intent, the full way. There's no spur of the moments. Manslaughter is where they probably could have got a conviction. Manslaughter, period. I think that the prosecution screwed that one up. I don't know what they were thinking on that. Maybe they thought because of his history they could get something to stick. But I mean, especially in a jury,
I think it worked out. because he was trying to shoot that motherfucker in his face. But
Here's what I
got
think
back.
about it.
What's up?
If they can find Rick Chow not guilty and he's allowed to walk free, I think they could probably build a case for Carmelo doing the same thing. I mean, let's be honest. If you're gonna chase a kid the same length as 2.5 football fields and the entry wound is found at the back of his head, he didn't point that goddamn gun at Mr. Chow. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that might be two different setups. And well, why was he?
It's not if it pertains to stand your ground laws, like
Why
the
was
Metcalf
he
twins.
there at all?
Well, no.
It doesn't matter why he was there. What matters is that the
evidence.
twins.
I understand that.
What evidence are we talking about? What evidence?
No, I understand that.
You know what? No,
Well, they didn't
I'll be
find
real
him
quick
pro
with this.
in self-defense. They
I'll
just
be real
found him
quick
not
with this,
guilty
gentlemen.
of.
I'll
They
be
put a
real
jury
quick.
on it.
Hold on, I'll be real quick with this because
We're talking
this
too
piece
much at
of
the
this
same
piece
time.
of crap over here, right, dude? You know what's so funny, and I'm going to say this. I bet you didn't watch 1 ounce of that video, and you're just going off of, oh well, he had all you heard was pew pew, and then you probably heard what about this and what about that, bro. You know what? Anyone, I don't care if it's from the left or the right, that shit was unjust. He got, in the back, bro, and the video
Right.
shows that. So
Right.
stop defending
It's
that
not
bull.
defending.
Yeah,
By the
you
way.
cannot defend that.
It's not defending. I'm saying
No,
you're
I'm
not
talking
going to
to
get an
that guy
unallowed
over there.
charge to
I'm
stick
talking
with
to that
that.
guy over there who keeps making excuses and saying, "Bro, we all saw that video."
Okay.
If you look in the video, there's no sign of him pointing anything at all, and then he puts the waters back, runs in fear because he has something. The guy is running after him, and come on, man. Like seriously, this kid is gone because of an angry, racist
You've
Asian
been
dude. Man.
emotional about it, bro. The jury
No,
and the
I am
trial ain't
emotional about it because
emotional.
you
You
whitey
sound.
people are
That's
disgusting.
not what the jury's thinking, though. We
Guess
talking
what?
about
The
we
jury
talking
is
about
the
facts.
jury.
I
Literally,
agree with
the
Dark
jury
too.
looked at all the evidence, and the jury looked at all the evidence, and they still let this man walk free.
It said
Screw
not.
that crap.
It's
So
not.
guess
It's
what?
on the
And when
prosecutor
they
though.
have
They
all
should
these
have went for
protests,
manslaughter.
no sir, I'm going to say this: when black people start going on the street and doing what they did in the summer of 2020, I don't want to hear nothing. Because you know what? This shit happened with all these people. They were losing their life. Black men were losing their life. And guess what? White people were out there saying crazy. Bro, I'm telling you, you're going to push the wrong button. I'm telling you. And then black people, you know what they're going to do? I'm for it. Burn and loot. Because guess what? The same people
Where's
are
that
getting the
win?
same people.
Burning
Bro,
the
it's
win.
a
My neighborhood
necessity you guys defend this shit.
Okay,
What
go
the
do
fuck
that
does
shit.
Well,
that
hey,
That
let it
domestic
burn
violence.
and loot. Because at this point,
No one shit.
I don't really know. At this point,
It's
it's not
you
even about
throwing a
what y'all
fucking
say.
temper tantrum.
You can't.
not
No,
You
you know
fucking
what?
can't
being
even like.
I'm
You can't.
I'm actually defending what's right, and in that common
No.
sense, that
Well,
is
I
actually right.
understand you're mad,
You
but
emotional as
Oh, I am
hell.
mad because a black man
looting.
just got on a young
But
black
yeah,
kid just got
but
unalive,
listen,
and
court
You
and
guys need to
trial.
has
shut
to
the
All right,
fuck
bury
up. I got a
and
question for you
a
guys.
mother
Actually,
has to
Court and
bury
trial
a
isn't
child.
about emotions. It's about
No,
facts.
you know
It's
what?
about facts of the
Screw
crime.
your white supremacy, bro. If you're supporting this, you're white supremacist, and I say that proudly.
White
Oh God!
supremacist?
Oh,
You're a
blow me,
white
dude.
supremacist.
What?
Blow
hey, I got a
me.
question
Okay,
for you too. I got a
let
question
me
for you,
ask
Jim.
you a
Just
You
listen
question.
to
went
me.
for
I am
manslaughter,
white and
and
I'm
that's what
Focus
it
on the white
is.
boy who happened that did it. You white people have been crying. You've been
It's
crying your
dude. It's
eyeballs
an
out.
I'm
Asian
not
dude on a
crying.
black dude. How the
Yeah,
hell
you know
does that
what?
have
They
You
are
anything
guys
to
doing
do
it
with
right now
cried.
over
You
the
guys
Get us
DC.
the
cried
Yeah.
fuck out of your
CK.
mouth.
You guys
Period.
cried
You
your
need to
eyeballs out.
stop watching
We
You
didn't
CNN.
guys
cry
cried your
eyeballs out.
eyeballs out when
We
CK
ain't even
lost his life.
involved
I
in
don't want to
this.
hear white fragility anymore in
This is
America.
a fucking Asian American versus an
Well,
African
yeah, okay,
American, and that's a hard pill to
he's
swallow.
still white presenting, so it didn't even freaking matter.
What
The
the?
dude
Well,
walked
how
off
does it
scot
always
free.
get back to Caucasians, bro? Come on, can
You
we
know
just
what?
not be in that
A black
conversation?
man lost his life.
To an
A
Asian
young,
American,
okay, let me say, a
to an Asian
young black
American,
kid lost his life.
to an Asian
All the
American.
evidence shows that this kid did nothing wrong. and he was unalived
To an
in
Asian
cold
American.
blood, and you guys are up here
To an
acting
Asian
like a
American.
bunch of white
We're
supremacists.
not up
We're
here
not,
You're a white
dog.
defending
I'm
you.
just
supremacist.
looking at the fucking
You know what?
facts.
I'm so
Hey,
glad
Noble.
that, ever since that orange
Yeah.
turd was elected to the office, all you white supremacists are really coming out and saying what you want to say. Please continue on with your white supremacy.
But
Noble knows. I got a
I'm a
question.
liberal
Actually, I got a question for.
myself. So
Bro,
mind
I'm
you, I
white.
voted for Miss Harris, so you can go fuck yourself, sir. But
I'm white and
anyways,
I'm in here.
no, I'm just telling this guy the fact he
Oh, well,
doesn't
guess
want to
what?
hear
It
this.
doesn't matter.
The
You know what I
prosecution
hate
fucked
about white
up, and
people?
you
You
can't
have
take it.
no consideration when black people are unalived in America.
What do you want me to
No
do?
compassion.
Wallow in my
mean?
No
fucking tears
compassion.
and cry?
It
You
doesn't
have
matter
no
your
compassion
color.
when black
Your
people are
Grow
unalived in
up.
America. And it's
news
literally
makes you
disgusting.
guys hate white people,
Grow
dude.
up, man. People
You
die
don't
every
give
day,
a
B. You
fuck
never heard that
about your
saying?
No,
color.
they
From that
don't. You know
movie?
what?
Are
This kid
you?
had a
People
It's
whole
die
your
every
life
day,
ahead of
merit.
B.
him.
It's your
You know what?
merit.
This
It's your
kid
That's
could
the
have
way
grown
I
up to be a
fucking look at it.
doctor, a
Be a
lawyer.
fucking strong
He could have grown.
man.
He could have grown up to be
Hey,
something.
gang,
But guess
people
what?
die every
Now
day,
the
B.
mother has to bury a
Hey,
child.
if that's
Thank
your
you.
brother, if that's your little
No,
brother who got
no, that
shot,
is my brother.
Then I
Yes, that is.
understand.
You know
You're
that.
All
upset.
right, it ain't
Guess
though.
what?
People die every day,
no,
B.
You know what? It
dark
doesn't even
truth. I'm
matter
agreeing
whether
with
he's my
you.
brother or not, and I consider him to be a brother. But you know what? It's so funny that white
I,
people in
I
America
lost my
are
cousin to
showing their
police violence.
fragility
What the
as
fuck?
whether you voted
He
for
was in the
Kamala.
news
It doesn't even
on
matter whether you
everything,
voted for
shot in the
Kamala
back
or
and
you voted for
everything.
Trump. You're still showing your
Ask me. I'm a
supremacy.
white dude
This
right
is
now.
I
so
never
crazy
voted for fucking Trump. You out here blaming motherfuckers you don't even know
I
people.
voted for
What is
Trump
wrong with you,
twice. I
because
dog?
you're
voted
up
for
here.
Obama
I heard what you
twice.
said. I heard exactly what you said
I voted for
when
I
the
I came
said
up
best
here.
all I said
person.
was, bro,
And
listen, if you look it up, the prosecution screwed up. They should have went for manslaughter. That's an old ass man. You could have put him away for some years. Now he walking free.
But you
You
know what?
shouldn't have went. You
This
shouldn't
is
have
the
went for the
problem.
straight
But
up,
this
the
I'm
first
trying to.
degree
The
unaliving. It's
problem
not
is.
easy to prove.
And
that
listen, it doesn't
motherfucker
even
should
matter.
have been
It
doing
is a
that
black man,
though.
another young black man was maliced in America, right? And guess what? You have crazy, unhinged white people on this fucking app, right? But when CK was popped, I don't justify that shit. But when
So my
CK was popped,
godson,
when CK was
some
popped,
fucking weird
white
shit.
people cried their eyeballs out.
I
Like
didn't.
Nah,
I said
bitch.
they
people die
cried.
every day, be like I am
I
right
seen
now.
them all over the place. Oh gosh, we're gonna have a civil war in the country. But
I never did.
when black
I
people
never
start
cared for
burning,
Charlie Kirk,
black.
dog.
No,
I
I'm
voted
just
for
saying this.
Harris.
I'm making a point here. Is
Charlie
that
Kirk was the
when that?
shit.
But guess
He's
what?
dope.
The
He's
same
awesome.
people. But guess what? When black people start
Honest.
looting and rioting and try do, you know what I'm saying, for justice, whatever you want to call it, I don't think that's right. But guess what? When they start burning shit down, I don't want to hear shit from white people. I don't. Stay in your corner. Stay there and dribble.
How did
What's
we get
our
dragged
fucking
into this
corner?
Asian American unaliving an African American? Just
My
explain that.
nephew or my godson, guess what happened to him? He pulled
No
a
one
BB gun
cares.
out in my
Bro,
no, listen to
I
this
don't really
fucking it's
care because
important.
guess
I
what?
don't
It's
It has
really
nothing to do
care.
with
irrelevant,
white
but
fragility,
this
bro.
is not on the news.
It's so
This is
funny
not on
that
the
white people
news.
want
Nobody
to insert
cares,
He
themselves
got
in
dog.
on everything.
shot
My son. Nobody
27
cares.
times by pulling a BB gun.
Okay.
My half black fucking or godson
Next
because he
son.
pulled a BB gun.
Oh my fucking
Dude,
god!
he
I
got
swear,
shot
this
27
Not the next
country.
fucking
son,
times.
bro.
You
Why
know
is
what's so
that
funny?
Dark
not on the
truth. I would just
news?
stop trying at this point because it's very clear that both of these two are
Why
retarded.
is that not on the
You know what
news?
is so funny is that when they say America is a racist country, I strongly believe that America is a racist, misogynist country. You white
Motherfucker,
people, you white
I just
supremacists
told
are
you
I
proving it.
feel like
my
Dark Truth is
godson
not
got
fun at
shot
parties, bro.
27
On
times,
God.
literally. Look it up. Gardnerville, Nevada, 27 times
It doesn't
shot. Look it
matter.
up. Google
It
it.
was
Google
wrong.
it.
It was wrong.
Bro.
Okay, it was wrong.
He
Cry
had
me
a
a river.
I
BB
bet
gun
you
in his
Dark Truth
little
listen to
fucking
Cry me
Logic.
a
angel ass
river.
On
hands.
God,
White,
he do.
And he got
literally, white
killed. It is
people
not
are
on
not
the
making it
news.
about them.
We're
You're
talking
making it
about
about you.
this, and that shit just
White people
happened.
are. You guys are not making it about
I
you.
bet you
Man, I'm
none
out
of
of here.
Dark
His
Dude,
You're a
friends
white
invite
his
him
supremacist.
mom's
anywhere because
black.
he's annoying. I'm out.
His mom is black. And my godfather or
I'm
godson
out, man. Fuck this.
died.
This is whack.
Shot 27 times in the chest by cops in Douglas County. And no one wants to hear that. They want to argue about this fucking shit. You guys fucking don't even know what really happens. Everyone wants to be racist. We're not racist. Fucking love that dude.
and he's dead now. Look it up. You guys can look it up. Douglas County, 16-year-old shot 27 times, or whatever the fucking number is. They dumped every single clip on him because he had a BB gun in his fucking hand. And you guys are talking about this, that, fucking anything in the news. Who gives a fuck about these two motherfuckers? Do they affect your life? Nope. You know what affects my life? It's that little guy. That little guy is not my life anymore. Fuck me. Fucking. It seems like black people just want to fucking yell at everything.
First of all, who are you talking about? I hope you're not talking about these two up here in the fucking prompt. Because you're not about to disrespect Cyrus.
Is anyone listening to me right now?
As if you are fucking intelligent. You're not. Let's talk about you
I'm
white
very
people. Let's talk
intelligent.
about you guys. Let's talk about what you guys do. Let's talk about you analyzing kids at school. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how you guys go to grocery stores and analyze people just because. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how you white people going to churches and analyze black elderly people. Let's talk about that.
Well, let's start at the beginning. Start with one.
Let's talk about that. And you talking
Man,
about
you're slow as hell. I'm not even gonna lie to
we
you,
don't give a
bro.
fuck about
I just
you
dumped
guys.
on my godson.
I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about them. I don't give a fuck about your godson.
I care about everyone. I don't give a fuck
No.
about-
You just sat there and say you don't give a fuck.
No,
They don't impact
I
you.
say
They don't
that a
affect your
lot.
life. So
I
fuck
care
you and
about
your godson.
everyone
How
on
about
the
that?
fucking planet, bro.
Like I said, fuck you and your godson. How about that?
No, you just
Yeah, you
want
don't
a
like
reaction.
that, do you?
You just want a reaction from me.
No.
That's
Because you're
rude.
sounding drunk and stupid at fucking 7 a.m. Hey, Belle, how you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good,
No.
love. How are you?
Doing good. I know you
That
regret your
sounds
vote.
like
I've been
you just
hearing
want a
you,
reaction from me.
and I see you. I see you don't agree with a lot of things that man is doing.
What man?
What do you mean?
Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pissed.
Yeah, I've been listening to you, and I
You
see you
could
change. You
vote
had a
for
change of
Donald
heart.
Trump, or I voted for Obama twice.
I
know?
don't give a fuck.
But I
Obama's not
voted for
president.
Donald Trump because I felt
But
better.
the thing is, Carmelo Anthony trial, this shit's crazy. Hopefully he gets not guilty. Hopefully. But
I don't know. Just
but I
look
just heard
into
that,
it.
Bill. I just want to come up and just say that because I heard him just say that. So you can go ahead and drop me.
Thank
No,
I
I was
don't
you,
want you
talking
to
love.
act
You have a good
fucking.
night. You have a good
You
day.
too,
I'm
boo.
gonna shut down and restart a little bit later.
Okay, I'll be here.
Ciao, ciao.
Yeah,
Thank
All
you.
right, boo.
I thought
All
no
right.
one could hear.